Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm sorry I'm late, as usual. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to make my morning work, where I get both enough sleep, I'm able to do everything that I need to do in the morning before I come to stream. It's an ongoing effort. Hello, Peacefully. Hello, Kira. Hello, Crispiness. Hello, Brim. Hello, Sebastian. Hello. Hello, guys. Hi, Judge. Hey, folks. Oh, boy. 1 second. Hello. So a good start, I think, would be for me to not stay up until like 1:30 playing video games. But like, what am I meant to do? My hands are tied. Hey guys, how are you all today? Voice of a final boss. More like a useless grunt. A goon, if you will. A mid-level goon. Hi folks, what are you up to today? We're back with some more Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's fun. Dude, I was having a blast last night. I was struggling to put it down last night, just playing through the Chaos mode. It was so much fun. Increase public order. Increase public order. We don't want to be reducing our happiness. Our happiness is already pretty low. Our guys don't care for us. Our, what are they? Shit, what are they called in this game? Combatants. Our combatants do not care for us. They're not fans. Public order is already quite high. Administrative is already high though. Let's go with this. Mika reminds me of ER with Lily. Every guide is like, this team is insane. Yeah, indeed. There's a reason why I'm not using Mika right now. It's because I want to explore other things. We can only really like build characters one at a time because of the resource drought. Why am I smaller? I made myself smaller yesterday because it was blocking health bars. I need to be in a weird place on the screen for CZN to not block all of the various shit. Hello. Hello, Peacefully. What can I do for you? Khalipa is like, Lily, your account is brick without her. I do not think that is true. But Khalipa is still very good, it would seem. It's because she's like, just all round very strong. She can fit into basically anything. She can support, she can damage. Like, she doesn't really care. She can do either. Yeah, like, shield things just have a really... Shield things are really go-to. I don't know if it's changed at all since the beta, but shield units are really, really powerful because, like, it stops you getting mind broken. And being mind broken, like, we saw last night, like, I died in one of my runs because all of my guys just got mind broken, just suddenly. All of their bars were at, like, critical mass, and then we just had a chain reaction of them all getting traumatized. And having huge shield stops that. It's just as simple as that, really. But yeah, this is her nerfed form. This is like her heavily nerfed form. I don't know how many of you guys saw Khalipa on the beta, but she was absolutely insane. Like, she's just one woman beast in it all the way through all the content. But no, your account is not bricked. If you don't have Khalipa, I don't think it really matters that much. Just play at your own speed. Do you know if you can get crystallized on a mirror? Yeah, yes, there's an attack that gives you crystallize. I can't remember what it's called. It's a three-word attack. You can get it through the cards. It's like not having Lily, you just take a longer time or struggle more. It's not like having Lily, and the main reason why it's not like having Lily is because there's absolutely zero competition in this game whatsoever. Like, in ER, it was a race against time. Like, you were constantly battling literally everyone else in the game trying to get ahead. this game doesn't have that. It doesn't matter. So no, I don't agree that it's not like not having Lily. PvE clear time, same. I totally disagree. I don't think there's anything in the game that's forcing you to compete. There's absolutely no forced competition in the game whatsoever that I have seen so far. No leaderboards, no anything. Couldn't disagree more. Just play the game at your own pace. Don't worry about what other people are doing. Just have fun. It's just not that sort of game. No need to make competition where there isn't any. So, players get to the monthly modes. What the, like, it's like not playing Alice. Yes, I would agree with that, Toshri. It's like not playing Alice. But, like, there is no such thing as, like, bricking your account. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd very much agree with that, Toshri. I think there's just a very stark difference between a game that is like PvP based, entirely like you're constantly pushed to compete against every other player in the game, and something like this where there is like no real player interaction. We don't even have fucking guilds. Like, we don't have anything. We don't have anything to interact with other players. There's no force at all. Every gacha I played, it's people complaining that they can't compete monthly content without pay to win until the next rotation when they actually have characters. But I see. Next limited will be a must pull. Again, I don't think there will ever be a must pull in this game unless they make all the content like actually unplayable without anything. Right, what are we doing today? I didn't burn most of my stamina like I did yesterday. They release very broken characters. Yeah, like power creep will... Like, power creep is inevitable in a game like this, right? Just gacha games in general, they have to power creep units. We can look at even the most dignified, like, PvE games, no competition games, like Limbus Company, where there is no competition what the fucksoever, but, like, the power creep is really insane. There's bound to be power creep eventually, but it's more about like what they do with the content. Really, it's more about like how hard they make the content. If they like steeper up, if they like throw the content up at a ridiculous level, then yeah, that's a problem. But like in Limbus Company, for instance, like there are people out there who are still clearing everything with the base fucking IDs, right? It's still very possible. So even though there is immense power creep, it still caters to players who are not like mega max. Okay, it's a bad example in that game because like Deeps don't do anything, but in this game, like players who aren't mega max duped out on the most broken characters. On the free multi, that's on the free multi crack Heathcliff. Yeah, I won't be able to get him for a little while though until we actually play through the event. I will need to do that before next Thursday. Will I? No, I guess I won't. I guess I'm not in a super duper rush. But yeah, I need to obviously play through Warp Train whenever CZN's daily stuff dies down a little bit. Honkai Star Rail is valid. You can't clear endgame free to play anymore. Yeah, like that would be the issue, right? If you can't clear the baseline of endgame while being free to play, that's when it becomes a problem. And what I mean by that is like it doesn't take you longer to get there, as in like it is literally impossible to clear it. Because longer is fine for a game like this. Longer doesn't matter, but impossible, that does matter. That's a problem. So like Sword of Convaleria, they tried to push a bit of PvP in it, but let's treat that as a totally PvE game, because honestly that's what it ended up being. Sword of Convaleria very quickly got to a point where you literally couldn't do the hardest stuff without like new units. That is where it hits a problem with PvE. And I don't think, like with those games like Limbus, like I don't think it's ever probably going to reach that point. I hope not. It hasn't yet, right? How do I link my account? Ooh, I don't actually know. I've only played on PC. Probably in here somewhere. I might not be able to see it because obviously I'm on PC. It's probably on one of these menus. I would guess like this one. Somewhere here. Probably like here. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing. I would guess link account. There's a link account button like somewhere around here on this tab on settings. I already got to the master rank at 7 Deadly Sins. I need two matches. Damn, Akira, you play all of the sweet old card game things. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Judge. Yeah, people probably complain. People always complain about something. I'm sure people will be mad. I do think that like there are a lot of good SR characters in this game though, so maybe it'll be fine. It'll all depend on what the difficulty is like. I don't think anyone's really delved into it enough yet. Started again recently, Vrim got me. Oh, on 7 Deadly Sins. I didn't even know that Vrim played 7 Deadly Sins. 7 Deadly Sins is an interesting one because like they didn't really intend to make that a PvP game, but it kind of ended up as a PvP game, and that's probably why so many people have stuck to it for so long. You're tempted to play it again, and you hooked Akira in the process. You play so many games. It sucks your soul. I have heard that. I've heard the banners are really rough. And that is what happens when you add PvP randomly to a PvE game. Like suddenly all of the new units become like must-pull units and competition is pushed. Mega pay to win. I just finished A3, Abyss 3, I'm missing for the first time. How long does it take to do 6 corrosion run? I mean, tedious is very subjective. I didn't find it tedious whatsoever because I really enjoyed the game. So that's really hard for me to say. Long. Depends how strong you are and depends how much idea you have of what you're doing. Really hard to really dictate that. Sorry. Do I have to start over or can I just wheel to make it certain maps? Do it and wheel again. This is corrosion map. You can just wheel to the different bits on the different maps, but I think I played it all the way through again because like you have to. Eventually, you're going to want to unlock all of the different different things on the wheel. You know, like seen and unseen on the sentries. Hi Aravas, how's it going? Yesterday's stream was wonderful. PvP is kind of balanced now. The new collab unit sucks. Glad to hear it. I meant to... Do I have to do everything again from scratch? You can just wheel to things, yeah. Yeah, you can just wheel to things and fix them as is. But you'll need to eventually unlock all of the different watchers, both like seen and unseen, to be able to do the later corrosion thing and the perfect ending and whatnot. So there are 13 in total. So you may be better off just marching through and seeing them as they come unless you're super familiar with them. Right, what are we doing? We need to farm. What are we farming? Am I farming equipment? I think I am farming equipment. The simulation. Memory fragments. I think we decided we were farming this. I don't really know if this is good. Looking at it. It really depends on whether this... I don't think this actually applies to the agony that it applies. I don't know. It's hard to say in this game. The tooltips and stuff are difficult. We noticed yesterday that there was no blue version, like just this version. There's just this for justice. We could also do this. 10% max HP I think is quite reasonable. Maybe ultimately you want to get the 4 set of this to go with your thing, but I'm not even sure that that's that great. 4 set is eh. I think we just go for generic stuff right now. So I think maybe this. Plus attack. We've already got the 20% on everybody. We could do better versions of it, but I think it would be nice to just get together 2 sets on everyone. I feel like that's quite a lot of power that we are missing. You have the agony weapon from chaos mode, possibly. It does seem to be able to stack up quite hard. But I don't know if it works with agony. Like, I don't actually know if it adds agony damage, because it's like adding damage to the card, it's not adding damage to the agony necessarily. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Because agony is like an effect that it applies, right? So I don't know if it only adds damage to the card, which would be like very bad. If it only adds damage to the card, it's bad. If it adds damage to the actual agony, it's probably really quite good. But we'll have to test it, or wait for someone else to test it. Click 6 random sentries to get spotted by, and then wheel to the 10th floor or give Clement the evidence. Yep, that should work fine if you're just trying to get 6th ending. That should be fine. Yeah, Tress is super cool. This Tresser that we have right now has double unsheath at 0 AP, and they generate an AP, so she's like a weird support thing. It's like a funky Mika. Yeah, she's really cool. Doesn't increase AP count, and I can just spam cards out of it. Yeah, that must be really nice. I've noticed she has problems with action count. She spams too many daggers. Some of the enemies in this game have the thing where, like, when you tick them over on their attack, they get another attack. I got caught by that on one of my playthroughs. I saw it for the first time, I was like, oh shit. Yep. To begin with, Strider, it was like 50, right? Yeah, it's a neutral card. I've seen it before. She is definitely a spammer. Like, she uses a lot of cards. Some characters don't use any cards. They just use like a couple of cards in a turn, even for a full damage cycle. Tressa is not that. She feels a little bit awkward to use because of that, but she's very fun. You just have to like a lot for it. Yeah, she has so many cheap cards that you just want to spam. Hi, Dare Relief Pill. It is going alright, thank you. How's it going with you? That's what I really love about this game though, like, even with just 6 characters, I feel like they're all incredibly different and I'm excited to play with the other ones as well. And even just like changing one character in a team completely changes the whole of the team's dynamic. So eventually there'll be like pretty unlimited possibilities in the kinds of teams that you can play through these modes, the variation that you have, and then of course each run through is going to be different in itself. I think there's just a lot of potential there in terms of replayability and the amount of time that you can spend on this game without getting bored. I'm missing the Honkai Star Rail livestream. I hope whoever's invested in Honkai Star Rail really enjoys it. They're smart about power creep, not too much like massive shield, massive AoE characters. This game is going to be tons of fun when every character is maxed later on. Yeah, I'd say so. Hello, sweetie pie. The character I still haven't really touched is Ray. Mostly just because she looks kind of boring. We played Owen quite a bit on beta, and we obviously played Mika a lot on beta. I'm pretty confident. I know what I'm doing with those, sorry. Ray's strong. I think she could be like a decent support. I think I was looking at her all wrong. Like, having looked over her kit again, I feel like she can actually be a very decent support. What I didn't realise with her is that her, like, buff card can just be used on anyone's attack. Like, you can buff up someone else's attack. With her, it doesn't have to be hers. And I did not realise that for, I mean, the whole of the beta, because I was like, man, she looks, ugh. It wasn't until we played with her randomly in a mode. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Peacefully. She can thin your deck, yeah. Yep, it actually doubles anything. I did not realise that. Because I'm stupid. Like, I have trouble telling whether things affect, like, only your cards in this game, only the character's cards, or the, like, your cards, just any of your cards. It doesn't always seem to follow the same rule in the text. Like, the text seems to differ. Don't have any resources for fun. I don't know about that, man. Like, I'm fucking around with an objectively bad team and I'm having a shit ton of fun. Drawback to dual wielding kunais or on Yuzu? No. No downside. Only upside. Dual wield doesn't make you lose anything. You lose damage on your second attack, but like you're still gaining damage because you're getting a second attack. And of course you get the extra stats on the weapon. There's no downside to it whatsoever. I guess if you equipped something that gave you more negative stats than positive stats, it would be a downside, right? It's the only case that I can think of. I don't think there is a weapon like that. Maybe a low tier, a very low tier kunai. Three times kunai. Peacefully, when are you wailing for those last 30 pulls, mate? You still got a while, I think, right? Still got 2 weeks? 3 weeks? 2 weeks? 3 weeks, right? 2 weeks. I can't remember how long banners are on in Wizardry, apparently. All these void pieces. That's the opposite of what we're looking for. We want the Blackwing, baby. Yo, mama, facts. That's so true, Akima. Thanks for your insight, Azella, bro. How you doing? Dresser, Amir, and Beryl! Yes. What can I do for you, Saber? Does pity carry over in this game? Apparently it does. Yes, they have said that it does. So we can only assume that it does. I imagine there will be a riot if it ends up not. Trying to figure who the third was. Ah, yeah. This is what I've been playing through the game with so far. Over anything else. I used Mika a lot on the beta, so I didn't want to use her again here because I already know she's broken. They have said outright that it does carry over, so we've got to assume that it does. Excessive gameplay. No. Excessive gameplay already has caused problems in my daily life. Valen, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Peace is out of control. It's because the gameplay is super fun. It happened in the beta. I already knew from the beta it was gonna be. It was just gonna be ultra fun. It's a real like hook you kind of game. For 2 defense and a crit damage, perfect. Except it's an attack bonus thing. Perfect for Amir. Other than it being an attack bonus item. Yeah, I got Hugo in the beta, and he was so much fun. Yeah, he was an absolute blast. I really liked him and Veronica as well. Just very interesting playstyles. Sounds good to me, Saber. Having fun, but I wish some of the first easy stages had a speed up mode or something when doing a chaos run. It took me 2 hours yesterday to finish a run of the 3rd chaos stage, so it's so long. I think it's just it's a card battler, right? That is kind of just how long some of those like very long card battling runs take. I guess to make that faster is to compromise that aspect of the game. I'm not sure if that's something they want to do. There's a Witcher collab for SAC. Yeah, I was told about that by Dervish yesterday. Witcher doesn't have any interest to me whatsoever, and generally Witcher 3 collabs go to absolutely dying games. It's kind of akin to like Persona 5. Does the Chaos ticket refresh every week? We don't know. We have no idea, Saber. They definitely don't reset daily, so maybe every week. Yeah, we won't know until it happens. Crazy time consuming. I totally disagree. I could not disagree more. I think you play this game if you want to play this game. With Etheria, you play the game because you have to play the game to keep up. I think that's very, very, very different. Like, if you do a chaos run in this game, it's because you want to do a chaos run in this game. Because it's fun. In a theory, you do an hour of dailies because you feel like you have to keep up. You don't want to do the dailies. There's a Master 5, 66 matches won. What? There's no competition or anything in this game. There's just nothing. Like, there's no competition in this game, right? So like, you can just progress as fast as you want to. You can do whatever you want to progress. Literally no leaderboards. There's no comparison. There's no guilds. There's no anything. You're just playing by yourself at your own pace. Keep trash talking. I'm not trash talking. I'm not trash talking at all. I'm saying that ER is a much greater commitment of time because you have to do it to keep up. That's the issue with competition games. It's not ER. It's like every competition game. If you don't play and you don't use all of your resources, then you are actively making yourself fall behind. But there's no falling behind in this game because you're not competing with anyone. You're just playing when you want to, progressing as you want to. I'm actually having game mode because it's fun, not because you have to. Exactly, yeah, like, that's just the type of game that this is. And there are downsides of that as well. Obviously, like, a lot of people love competition in games. They love competing against people. They really enjoy it. A lot of people even force competition where there isn't any. And this game just doesn't have any of that right now, at the very least. Maybe there will be leaderboards in the future that they will implement to try to push that. Who knows? We won't find out until we get there. You don't like the heavy PvP side of it. That's fair. Yeah, to each their own. Got a Giga Chad 50k power set for Mika. I'm sure she is cracked out, Capital. By the way, I gave up on the game because I couldn't launch the game from the client after 2 hours of trying yesterday. That's really sad, Sarah. There are a load of issues with the game right now with like connecting to it and stuff. I haven't heard of that one before though, where you just couldn't launch the game. Yeah, really sucks. Like, once we're level capped in this game, I can't see any world where I do stamina resets on this. I just want to get to the end game as quickly as possible so I can figure out like what it looks like. So we're gonna reset all the way up, but after we're there, there's no point. I don't think there's any point in like resetting beyond that. Never got to hit play. Man, it sucks. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably Stove. It's probably some Stove issue. Stove has so many problems. You like the game's story? Holy shit. I always knew you were a fanatic, Akima. After your ER video. I always knew it. Holy fuck. No, I'm glad you're having fun with it. The chapter 4, if you remove all if you remove all of the side story missions, chapter 4 felt more fun. It felt like it was a little bit better. Pressing a singular message in here before I lurk to do dishes and shit. Hello, hello, Asahi. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me in Kick Chat. Much appreciated. Chapter 1 to 3, I still remember what happened. But there was so much jank in the middle of it. The whole, like, wolf platoon that Beryl is the leader of, that whole section I couldn't make it through. Even on the first time that I played it through, I just couldn't do it. It was pain. It was actual pain. Yeah, like, chapter 3, they get it back on track a little bit, where you go to the capital and, you meet the, what's she called, like the Holy Empress or whatever the hell she's called. And then you have the stuff with Judas. where he's doing some dark shit. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. It's just rough. It's rough up until that point. It's not like absolutely, entirely, utterly, unwatchably awful. Azuki-chan, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Diego. Ooh, void pieces. Disgusting void pieces. Filthy, filthy void pieces. It's over. Hello, Diego! I have too many characters. I want to up all of them. I still think that's actually kind of for the best in this game. Because each character has so much going on. I think if they made them too easy to build, then you end up being overwhelmed with choice. But maybe not. I feel like it's one of those things where if you make it too easy of access, then everyone just has everything built instantly, and then everyone immediately gravitates to the most broken thing. I feel like that artificially reduces the amount that you can enjoy the game, probably. But I'm not sure. I mean, everyone's opinion on that is going to differ. Can you explain about action count? What does enemy action count mean? Where do you see it? Do you see it? So where this infinity symbol is here, you can see this has a number on it. It's 0. This guy doesn't have an action count, like all of his moves are infinity. But other monsters will have a ticking down timer, where every time you use a card, it ticks down by 1, and when it hits 0, they will immediately do their attack. Now, if they do their attack that way, then they won't attack on their turn. However, there are some enemies who gain an extra action after they act like this, and they are very dangerous, because if you spam cards into them, they'll attack you, and then they'll attack you again on their turn. So you effectively increase their damage, or double their damage, or maybe even more, by spamming too many cards into them. They have an effect on them. I can't remember what it's called. It's called like multi-attack or something. Maybe bleed, possibly. It might be that you're playing a card with ultimate as well. It doesn't end your turn when they attack. Your turn continues after they attack. You keep going with your turn. So if your turn is abruptly ending, it's because you're playing a card with ultimate. I would bet. All void. Get these void shits out of here, man. We're getting diced. This is unbelievable. Yeah, Rally is really good because it replaces itself and it increases the action order. I think Rally is one of the best cards out there. It's just so free. Just got Kairon and Hugo. I don't know what to do with myself. Yeah, I don't know. They're both good characters. Enjoy. Enjoy, experiment. Do you like either of them? Favorite DPS? This is a no pull account, kid. So my favorite DPS is probably I think I like Beryl. I think I like Beryl's style the most. I really like Veronica from playing her in the beta. She's so efficient, and efficiency is so powerful. You can like slot her into any team, it feels like. I used her with all sorts of different characters and she was just great with everything. She requires so little to do such good damage, like just good, consistent, solid damage. She even gives stuff to her allies, like she helps her allies draw their cards. She's so good, yeah. She's so good. She's like a different style of support, and I really appreciate that. I had a lot of fun with Hugo on the beta. Hugo was probably like my favourite DPS on the beta. But that's partly because of how he looks. I think he just has awesome, like, brutal model and mechanics. Also non-human. How do you change? How do you change what? Sorry. I have both. Oh, sorry. I have both. It's too hard. Oh, I have too many characters. Ah, sorry. I want to up them all, but I can't. I think you're just going to have to, like, increase one up. And then increase another up. Like, one by one. Get your first 3 up, and then once you're there, like, you just build the others up. At level 30 plus, you seem to have a lot of spare time. I could be using this time to build my other characters, which I've thought about. Right, let's see what we got out of these black wings. Veronica, Kali, and Mika. That sounds very busted to me. And that sounds like probably, in my opinion, one of the most busted combos I think you can do. But that is from concept rather than practice. Right. So we're trying to get 2 pieces of black fang? Black, what was it? Black something? On all of these guys. We have critical chance, critical damage. That seems quite good. Attack and damage over time. I think we can probably quite safely use that on her. Health. I mean, that's not the worst. Critical damage. Not the worst. And we need another piece of that. That's actually quite good. We have 3 pieces of the set scarab right now, yeah. So we have attack and defense, damage over time, and health. Attack, health, damage over time, attack, extra damage, attack. Loads of void, my bad. Oh, we have like no flag in this at all. Okay. Damage over time and health. I guess we use that. Just for now. So she's getting the 3 set of each. The 2 set of each, sorry. And I know the gear sucks, but like, hey wait, what happened to her thing? Did I take it off of someone else? Whoops. She has 2. Maybe I just haven't had her equipped with a piece. Until now. So those are the scarab pieces, those are the healer pieces. Attack and health. We don't have any in that slot. This seems pretty good. This also seems fine. Damage defense. Let's just try and upgrade this and see what. That seems alright. What about this one? Seems very good. Okay, yeah, that I mean that seems good. Oh, I didn't mean to upgrade that again. I got all excited. That seems fine, doesn't it? So black. I've broken the healer set though by putting that into there, so I need to get another healer piece from somewhere. We don't have many healer pieces. That is absolutely awful. But that might be all we've got right now. We can always do some healers. We're probably going to switch to a different set anyway, probably. I don't know what, though. Do we have a piece of Blackwing for here? Attack and health. That's probably fine for now. Any kickers? Hello, kick friends. Sorry, Asahi. Thanks for entertaining me while I do chores. Stoked for chapter 4 because chapter 3 started leaning into more darker stuff. So apparently after chapter 6, which is the end of what we've got right now, they are going to be pushing the darker stuff a lot more. So for any future story chapters. But their whole like space opera thing, they said, is going to continue at least a little bit all the way up until the end of chapter 6. As they put it, space opera. Hi, Vrem. Trying out CCN, it is very fun. Really fun. Spam there so I get a nice mail about it. Thanks, TK. I do enjoy a good kick mail. She is going to need some other set, right? Okay, so let's have a look at this. Partners. Memory fragments. This is defense and plus 20% critical chance. So I guess she would want the defense set. Probably. Probably. And then eventually, when we have enough crit, we probably want this as the third set. Instead of HP, like attack, this, and HP. Something like that, unless we're trying to use a 4 set, unless we can actually make a broken 4 set. But I don't think we have the synergy and stuff to do that really right now. I think we're better off just going for generics. So I guess we try to unlock some of this, the Tetra's Authority. We don't have that much stamina left, so we're just burning. How many 5 stars did I get? 0 items. I'm not pulling. How you doing, dude? No time to try CCN. Did you miss or not? No, not at all. You could log in and play it right now. It's just a really, really fun game if you like card battlers. Ultra, ultra fun game. New WIZ event is crazy for XP farm. Yeah, really, really good for if you're trying to level someone like Yeezy. Who's your first 5-star? Kalipe? Kalipe? Hugo? Oh, Hugo? Ah, lad! Love Hugo. He's so cool. Easier to develop characters. I want to try so many characters. Again, I was saying before, I'm kind of glad that it isn't too easy. Because it makes people have to, like, pick a DPS and learn it. Pick a character and learn it. And play with it quite a bunch and try it in different ways. I feel like there's so much exploration to do for each character in this game. I would be really overwhelmed if I was able to build everything immediately. I actually kind of like it being a little limited, but I can understand why people would want more. Hugo plus Tressa, yeah. It's just so many, it's like so many follow-up attacks. It's really, really broken. I used that in the beta. I was just like, holy shit, this is wild. Pumps so much damage. You get so many of the like hunt procs. Pulling on the standard banner every time you can. Yeah, fair. Yeah, yeah, he just spams his follow-ups, his hunt triggers over and over and over. So much fun. Just there brutalizing every enemy on the screen. He does a lot of damage as well. Yeah, it's not like Tressa is a great support for him, but she also does a shitload of damage at the same time, because when she's using all those daggers, she's getting loads of rot damage. It's pretty great. Passion damage. Wait, which colour's passion? That's red, isn't it? Hello! What's the matter? I guess we'll just recharge these now. Too many baddies in this game. Yeah. Yeah. You're the biggest baddie of them all, Akima. Is the battle pass worth it? That's entirely up to you. It's got a lot of resources in it. It's definitely worth it relative to like buying packs. It has a partner in it, like a paid partner in it. It's got quite a few things. Yeah, it really depends on the worth of what is it, like $10, $15 to you? Priscilla. I still haven't looked at the characters. You have to get quite deep into the battle pass to be able to get the... Like, it's not one of those battle passes that just instantly completes. It seems like it will take quite a while to complete the stuff in it. I think we're only like level 8 or something in it. By Epiphany a card, does it apply to the copy? No. No. It'll apply to the copy if you copy it afterwards, but not if you copy it before. You thought you were slick. Order damage. That might be right. I'm pretty sure that might be green. That might be really good for her. We'll do one more. Never win the dice roll in chaos. Unbelievable. Rim, as per usual, you are the unluckiest person in the entire universe. It's absolutely unreal. I don't know how it keeps happening to you, man. Other than when you always get Alice's in Wizardry. Alice Banner. Alice Banner of Rim. That's what they call him in the circuit. Yeah, like another dice roll later on. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can, one of the things you unlock is an extra, like a reroll on your die, right? In the big long talent tree. Alice is actually fanatical about you, Vrim, yeah. No Halloween Alice, it would seem. No Halloween Alice, no Halloween Girl. The Asher skin is very cool though. Asher. I'm sure Dricon would love to take your money. I think the problem with Alice is still when they give her an altar, they're going to really want to do it justice because her base skin is so interesting as it is. So I think that's one of the reasons they haven't done Alice yet. Maybe they're saving her for Christmas. If they're not going to do her for anniversary, maybe they're going to save her for Christmas. Imagine like Winter Witch Alice or something like that. Frost Queen Alice. Yeah, that's the issue, right, Akuma? Her base skin is already really super interesting, like one of the most interesting skins in the game. It's a weird Agora ship. Who knows, Room? Who knows? Go. See what we can piece together for her. Damage over time, critical damage. It's health and defense here. That's definitely not bad. Like, we really didn't unlock a lot, huh? This? Is it all cups that we unlocked? What does it look like? It's this, right? Yeah, Tetris Authority. Yeah, we just unlocked a lot of cups. Got one here, defensive damage over time. You got one here. Health. That's, I mean, that's not bad. But this is unfortunately one of our... Oh, no, it's not. No, that's fine. Yeah, we can use that. So that and this. And then we're going to need to get another piece of Scarab. The Scarab we'll be using is already kind of jank. Janky. I guess it's that. I feel like finding like okay, like reasonable sets of gear in this game, it's not actually going to take that long for the characters. If you want them to be like perfect, obviously. I guess health is better than crit. Maybe not. It makes such a little amount of difference. So Tetras. And then we need a healer piece, right? Oh no, we have this. This is Scarab. Whoops. I don't even need that piece. It's a healer piece we need. Attack. That's not really great. But that's fine. We can do that. So we have like moderately set up. And we should probably upgrade some of these a little bit as well. Maybe not that. We should upgrade any piece that's actually like got decent stats on it, I think. This is obviously not really it. That seems alright. That piece is obviously great. Should probably upgrade this. Defense! Defense! That might end up actually being better on if we swap this over. Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright. And then I guess it just randomly rolls as it goes up. I feel like that's probably not worth rolling up. We're just going to work on like raising these pieces up before we worry about anything else, I think. Obviously. Obviously roll the attack. Just try to get like decent pieces. Like half decent pieces in here. This is probably fine to roll. That's... I don't know what's going on there. That'll do for now. Just unlock the slots at least to see what's on them. Seems fine. Then at least we're using our resources, so we're as powered up as we kind of can be. That's all of our stamina today. We've already burnt through all of our stamina. We have like a workable gear set. So we're at 35 now. Hi, Coco. Veronica and Luke are kind of meh. I think Veronica's really fun. I really, really like Veronica. But no, I'm not playing. Oh, I'm so glad you got your account back, Logic. Did they give you any compensation? No compensation. Damn. Well, at least you got your account back, I guess. Luke needs a lot of crit, is what I understand. He needs a lot of crit. So until he's like stacked out, he's probably not getting anywhere. Oh, we got another stamina potion. You love to see it. Right, let's do it's nice now we've got a baseline of equipment we can just aim to upgrade. We still have a long way to go till level 40. So let's try to get more of these. This is like the best set, I feel like, this thing. So let's see if we can get some better versions of that. Does Luke have crit inbuilt? He has 50% crit on one of his cards. Yeah, he has 50% crit on one of his cards. Which only kind of makes things more awkward, because then like the rest of his build doesn't have that 50% crit. It's a bit weird. Luke's awkward, for sure. That makes sense, Diego. I'm not sure we can auto this. This is rough. That's fine. They've decided to use the ultimate. Should be okay now. Throw some daggers at it. Attack, defense. That's damage over time. Defense. Some of that might be better than what we're using. It's what, a neck and I don't know what this is. I don't recognise the slot yet. This is the neck, right? Yeah. And then... well, that has quite a lot of damage over time on it. I didn't realise that. Have to be what, healer? We don't have any more healer stuff. Okay, we probably just leave that for now then. We can work this out later. She's set up for them. I wish these pieces were easier to identify. Like, calling them shock, suppression, denial, ideal, desire, and imagination is so... it's so hard to remember what the hell is going on here. Oh, you get to craft later on. I only just noticed this. At Expert Captain, you get to craft gear. That's interesting. I wonder if you get to, like, break down the old pieces. I wonder how that works. Determined to getting all the Hound Mass with Scorpion Lady alone. Good luck, bleed. So 7 hours to get down to 17 out of 24. Good luck to you, sir. Yeah, Veronica is just like free damage, right? She is free damage. She's quite supporting to her teammates while also dealing a good chunk of free damage. You put your imagination on in the morning. I just don't understand why these have to be such weird names. Like, why can they not just be equipment? You know, why can they not just be like? This is clearly a necklace. This is clearly a headpiece, you know? You got headpiece, neck, braces, trinkets. Or rings, trinkets. Like, that's it. You're done. You're spent, you know? Trinket 1, trinket 2. Ring 1, ring 2. Animation on abilities is so cool. I hope they keep making cool characters. Yeah, I agree. They put a lot of work into the animations. Handy socks bra, sure. If that's what they want to go for. I know, yeah, they all look the same. So, like, when I'm looking at them in the mode, it's very hard to tell, like, which slot they're even going into. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to click all of these. So, when we get future ones, we can immediately see, like, what the new ones are. To make my life easier for the future. We can dismantle here as well, so like I presume you can like dismantle and craft these things, but we won't know until we get there. Does anyone want to use that? I don't think so. Yeah, cool. That's kind of part of the test, isn't it, Diego? If I can get through it, then anyone can. That's the point. I'm obviously, like, my progression is obviously going to be slower than other people's. But, like, if I can get through it, then anyone can. Do we have any more of these? Yeah. We have 20. Oh, shit, we have the extra thing to play through as well. I forgot that we bought that. Do we want to spend these on anything yet? I guess we're saving up for this. I don't really know what that's doing for us. I feel like we need to, in order to progress our thing here. Where is it? This. Our growth. In order to progress our growth, we actually need to spend our last ticket on an excursion today. Which just means that anyone who gets traumatized is just going to have to suck it up. We need to do that one of those today, and then we need to use all 3 tomorrow to progress that growth. Probably. Just going to have to suck it up. Like, no traumas. Any traumas, we're just going to have to make them forget. Because otherwise we're just never going to progress that stuff. So who do you want to do an excursion with? Probably her. She is our premier shielder. I think we're going to be using her a lot. Her and Mika, like probably her in one group and Mika in the other. And when I'm really try-harding, it'll be her and Mika together. With probably Beryl or Tressa, like a main DPS. Or maybe Owen. Oil her up. I'd really rather not. Oh, Captain, great timing. I wanted to ask your advice about something. As a child I've been looking after for some time now, I've been thinking about a present for her. I'm unsure where to start. She's so different from myself. What would you recommend? Art supplies for drawing or modelling clay and tools? Well, probably art supplies for drawing, like crayons. Probably not modelling clay. It's not typically something you should give to a child. That is a good suggestion. I've always been fairy tale books or dolls, so I want to get her something different. She's a girl who can shape things with her gift. So I'm sure... What? Maybe you should have led with that, Amir. I'm sure she'll find drawing to be a refreshing idea. I'm glad I was able to ask you, Captain, with sincerest gratitude. Now that you've said that, I'm thinking the modelling clay, but you didn't give us all the information we needed, Amir. Talk with Amir about what kind of gift to prepare. I think we have to raise someone to level 5, right? I don't think we can do that yet. I remember I got someone to level 10, I think, in the beta. But I don't remember exactly how. I think maybe I bought... I think I got, like... gifts or something from somewhere. I don't remember. Yeah, I gave them gifts. I don't remember where I got all the gifts from though. Like, we got them really high up. I think it was Veronica, because we got them high up enough to unlock the... Shit, I'm not even gonna be able to find this on the menu. To unlock this. So we got them to level 10, definitely. Veronica. I just don't remember how we got so many gifts. Maybe they just gave out a load of them. I don't know. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Why did I buy that? What am I doing? Just clicked completely the wrong thing. Absolute madness. Absolute pure madness. I did not mean to do that at all. Don't know, guys. I actually have no idea. We got loads of stamina potions out of it. So, I mean, well, it's not like we need the gems. How much was that? What did I just spend on that? What the hell? My brain just completely jumped. What is it? That is actual whale behaviour. I really did not mean to do that at all. What menu is it even on? Brain, man. Is it this? Yeah, this. What did we spend on this? Oh, we just bought it with gold. Oh, we spent 150 gems on it. Yeah, we spent 150 gems on it. Whoops. Yeah, don't do that. Might as well use them now. Yeah, true. Torplex, thank you. Thank you so much. We just got a load of stamina. So, I mean, who's the real loser here? It's me. Just in case anyone was wondering. I guess we spend that immediately, because why not? Trying to make ourselves more powerful. Oh, that was so many stamina potions. Might as well use them. Yeah, whale getting whaled. Thank God I don't need those gems. Hi, Torplex! What's the difference between basic cards, unique, and neutral? Basic cards are the ones you get for your character. You know, like these ones that we've got here. Neutral cards are the cards that you pick up from the shop. And unique cards are the ones that are all glowy and rainbowy that you pick up from very, very special events within the dungeons. Hopefully that makes sense. All of your characters' base abilities, they're all basic cards. Which makes the nodes that all affect basic abilities very, very, very strong. When you check the card tab on the character, they classify some of the rarer cards as unique cards though. Yeah, so I don't have access to any of those right now, but some of the characters do have their own unique cards. Anything that says unique on it is a unique card. Yeah, sorry. None of the low rarity characters have unique cards, as far as I'm aware. It's a little late. Kind of styling there, Beryl. Could have done with using that earlier. Defense, damage over time, critical chance. Oh. That's suppression, okay. Suppression. Suppression. I guess we'll just spam through these and see what we get. Just upgrade the basic and unique nodes if I don't use the shop ones. Yes, if you're not using any shop ones at all, and you're not planning to any time in the future, then you could just skip the shop cards completely, I guess. There are a lot of very good shop cards though. Things like energy barrier. Then there are some other really good shop cards, but they don't necessarily have like damage or healing on them. I think, what is it called? Rally? Rally seems incredibly good. Energy Barrier is so good. Rally is so good. Both absolutely cracked cards. I think it's called Rally, isn't it? The one that replaces it. The zero cost replaces itself, increases their action count by 3. So it's just straight up. Straight up, like, it makes your deck infinitely better. God card version of Energy Barrier. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Rally's so good. I've never seen the Epiphany on Rally, but I assume Epiphany on Rally is just even better. Yeah, Rally is incredible. Yo, you just got an epiphany on Rally. Holy moly. I bet it's so good. Epiphanies on the cards that are already like free and cantrip are so powerful. The same reason why energy barrier is so good. It doesn't cantrip, but like there's just a basic upgrade on energy barrier which is like too vulnerable to all enemies, and yeah, it feels pretty good to pay 0 AP to gain an AP to vulnerable to all enemies. Seems quite good. Gain 1 AP, vulnerable 2. Seems a little strong. Well, that's not a bad one. Let's go look at that a second. Damage every time critical chance. This is pretty darn good. That seems very good. That's already quite good. Or do we need to swap this to healer? With a real lack of healer stuff. Oh wow. Okay, that's not so good. I mean, like, that is definitely usable right now. We need to get another healer piece, though. I guess we just need to farm some more healer. What kind of crit have we got now? Like, how much do we crit? Still not a lot, right? We're still very low on crit. Crits is still very rare. So, I don't think it's worth, like, trying to get the crit chance stuff. I think the HP stuff is just going to be better right now. Just at rally, get the gold card version, yeah. Oh, epiphany. Okay, hold on. Browser. You have not used our browser capture yet today. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is not the card that I was thinking of, I think. This is not the card I was thinking of. Maybe it's not Rally. Rally's the card that I'm thinking of. No, it's my bad. The card that I'm thinking of is a 0 cost ability, which is draw a card. 0 action points. Draw a card. Increase action points by 3. No, it's not Sadism. It is Rally. So there's a 0 cost. Ah, there's another Rally. That's why. It is called Rally. Yeah, it's a neutral card called Rally. And yeah, it's 0 cost. Draw a card. Increase action count by 3. Yeah, Calipe, probably. Has a Rally as well, it would seem. What was the other one? This one, right? Okay. That does seem good. Then we would have to switch this to something else. This is, like, fairly good. So we would need a black wing in one of these slots. One of, like, these are quite bad. This is fine. whack that on for now. Or heal on here would be fine too. But then we would have to put Blackwing here. Do we have Blackwing here? We can just use this. There we go. I feel like that's fine for now. We used all of our stuff. Yeah, that's very confusing that there are two cards that are named the same thing. Right, back to the blue pot. We have failed on this twice now. The level 4. But I will keep trying. I will keep persevering. Some might say that Mika might make it easier, but those people I say you're right, it will. But we don't have a build. 1 anemia curse card. 3 things. Earn 10 credits each time you move areas, but your current health decreases by 30%. Jesus Christ, no! At the start, 3 basic cards are replaced with random rare neutral cards. I'd like to put my level in the title. Not really. Seems like a needless addition. At the start, 3 basic cards are replaced with random rare neutral cards. I'm interested. We can spice it up. That's interesting. That's gonna be something. There's spice there. There's like potential in doing that. You could get some really broken shit. Like you're effectively replacing cards. It's a real like lottery, but you could get some real big winners there, right? We want to go up to there, but we get there regardless of where we go. I think we go along this line. Probably to the campfire. The bosses aren't too bad on this first mode. Sometimes they're brutal. I'm 36, yeah, breadstick. So nowhere near level 40 today. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We take a hit straight away. I guess this is fine. This one's probably going to attack next round because this one attacked this, the last round, so we just need to kill that. We've got this strategic starting point. Chilling out here. Hand-to-hand combat is actually very good. Like, this is actually a really good move. This is the card I was thinking of that has crystallization on it. It's the only card I've seen that she has access to that has crystallization. So that was like a big win. Not sure about this. Definitely not sure about the other thing either. But this, yep, good. Should kill that. Yep. Oh, we've got an epiphany on this. This is probably just going to be like a skill, isn't it? Oh god, that's got ultimate on it. I just realised that's got ultimate on it. I've never had that card before. It only just registered to me that it had ultimate on it. Is this team good? Nah, not really, Kappa. It's fine though. I'm having fun with it. Whoops. Not a great start. Eureka. Wait, what's that? Probably just getting a number of epiphanies. The AI is not that bad in this game. This card sucks so much. It's actually so outrageously bad. Holy moly. I can't believe this has ultimate on it. That's outrageous. It's practically a curse. I mean, I guess it keeps your skill low, your trauma low, right? Maybe. Possibly. But the idea it costs an AP, man. It's probably worth this just to get to stop the damage. We will be needing to try to remove that from the deck, I think. Oh, it's quiz time. Group of fools on the grandest stage. Failure, don't worry. Group of fools on the grandest stage of them all. Yep, weird quiz show. Let's do it, I think. Oh god, please no. No more somnolent fruit. Is your greatest fear? The only one left alive we've had before. It's anyone that makes sense. I kind of want to try the other things. I can't remember what only one left alive does. Now it's been so long. I guess we'll just do this again. I'll try to remember. So it gives us stress. Gives us stress and an equipment. Start a battle 15% damage. It's not actually that bad. Okay, so that's probably not the best outcome from that. I will try to remember that for next time. Iron Wall, I really like this. I also really like Gear Bag. I think both of those are good. This is just such a solid buff for the whole of combat. I think I'm going to take this. It has the tax of you having to play it on the first turn. But it just buffs you up for the whole of combat. I think we're going down here. We have a boss on this route. We don't actually have to do the boss, but we probably will. Have Epiphany or Guilty Pleasure. That's probably just unlocking a card. Taking 2 damage there. I think we use this to limit the incoming damage. Times 4 damage. Again, this is probably not super great. I think we do this. If we're just going to take... Oh man, this is so much damage though. I don't know if we want to just take that. Limits it a little bit. Oh, we used that card. Okay. That's pretty bad. I don't think we're going to actually be able to kill all this. No, there's no way. I fled really quickly. That's not great hustle from us. You can fight on one of these, the one that's attacking. Blocked. Oh, I see. I didn't see that got blocked. That's what happened to the last card. So if we use this... I probably shouldn't, but I think if we use this, it just doesn't work, right? Card effects do not activate when played. Remove seal when this card is played. So this stays blocked. I haven't really looked at that before. How much there seems to be for us to explore? Yeah, there's loads and loads of things. It's going to keep us busy for a while, or as long as we want it to. That's a nice thing, right? An ally is defeated. Oh, I hate these things. They're so bad. Yeah, there seems to be so many things that we can just do if we like the gameplay of the game. We can just play this chaos mode as much as we want to, really, and unlock all sorts of new things. This is the rally, and yeah, this is really, really good. I don't think anyone's got like a particularly standout deck right now. Oh, it doesn't matter. It can only go on her. This card is so good. It's so, so good. We will try our way at the boss. Downsides of losing a chaos run, you have to pay to revive characters. Yeah, you have to pay like a pittance of gold or whatever it is, whatever the currency is called, to get rid of the data on the characters. Random combatant gains Epiphany one time. It's probably that. We love crawling through the disgusting flesh pile. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it is. You're going to get XP, like exploration XP, for just going into the Chaos Run. So even if all of your characters come out traumatized, you can just untrauma them, pay a little pittance of gold, untrauma them, and you're Gucci. It's not attacking straight away. I guess we do that for the Epiphany. Oh, hello there. What's this one? Increase action count of all enemies by 1. Draw 1. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Crack on. Oh, this is Epiphany as well. I don't know, Judge. Yeah, I don't know. They're really awful. They're really, really bad, so I don't know. Unless maybe they're misworded or something. We are shackled. When this card is in hand, when enemies act, 1 disable card usage. We keep this in our hand. 1 disable card usage. When action count decreases -1 action count. Ugh. That's kind of grim. This hasn't been retained yet. Our somnolent fruit curse. We're gonna have to use this time for sure. We could pop this. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Oh, fuck! Catches me every time that's an ultimate. It is like, why? How can that be an ultimate? How? Why? It's fine. We were going to take damage. Might as well use this to replace itself. Probably that. Oh, this is a little tricky. I think we need to get rid of the shackles. It's really bad. The Iron Skin would make us immune. I think we probably just hit with this. Or hit with this. Hit with this and then Iron Skin. Should cover almost all the damage. 2 Epiphanies here. We have one on Vital Attack and one on Charge Shot. Charge Shot hasn't been retained at all yet. We don't have any Agony rolling, so the Vital Attack's actually pretty bad. This card is in hand when enemies act. 1 disable card usage when action count decreases -1 action count. Seems so bad. Unless I'm misunderstanding that. This has not been retained yet. Hugo and Cassius. Cassius is not a 5-star, right? Cassius is a 4-star. Unless I'm tripping out. But congrats. Yeah, Cassius is like an honorary 5-star. Now the Vital Attack is so bad here. I guess we use this. We don't want to use any of these right now though. Yeah, just really bad round. Drain Karma, I don't want my Karma drained. Uh-oh. Things just got considerably worse. Shackle's horrible. Don't draw a way out of that, thank God. Okay, that was fine. No big deal. No problem. We don't have any Metal Eyes for this. To use the shield. Oh, did I force it to act? Whoops. I didn't even notice. I'm out of it. I'm done. I'm cooked. We're going to have to use this. And this. Just to not get absolutely obliterated by this thing. Probably rally it just to cycle. Maybe we don't need to. Unsheathe is probably better though. While I'm looking at it. Okay. An actual amount of damage here. It's probably this. I don't think we have 3 agony on it right now. 10% damage per target's agony. This is like such a truck of damage. Oh, it does have 3 agony. It's awkward because it's gonna hit us. We can't get it down to a point. Maybe this takes it down enough so that it will bleed. Otherwise, we're better burying. Maybe. Please be dead. No, it's really not. Shit. Well. What a horrible fight. That thing's terror. Absolute terror. This? We need this for the bosses. This, I think. You put the cam to the left. Yes. Is it blocking the health bar again? It blocks the health bar on some of the things. Hold on. Really awkward trying to find a place to put the cam in this game. There's so much stuff all over the screen. Like there, maybe? maybe that's a fine place for it. I don't know. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. I really like shrank the cam down as well. Like there's so much. There are so many things. Usually in games, like there's always a space to put the camera, but I'm really struggling in this game. There seems to be something everywhere on the screen at all times. Thank you. Rally card you're looking for? Oh, what, the Epiphany? Yeah, that card. I've got it in my deck right now, Akima. Put the camera in the middle of the screen. I'll turn my background off and attach it to my pointer, to my mouse pointer again. It's always a good time. There are definitely some Luke enjoyers in here, yep. Why do some cards get saved in the final deck and some don't? It's data limits, Capisaur. Data limits. And it seems to be quite random. Hello, Vrim. Hello, Kick Vrim. Good old Kick Vrim. Gladiator's helmet. We're going to have to do a little bit of healing here, a little bit of maintenance. Boss is a bit scary for us now, isn't it? Maybe we just go this route. We are so low. We can easily die to a regular encounter, let alone a oh, decreased credit to authority. It's probably this. Orders Bible page. And this card is exhausted. Draw 2. That's actually pretty good. Convert selected cards into cards. More than one as well. And that's actually really strong. I think maybe let's do that. Actually, one of them. Oh! I'm so stupid with this UI, man. I'm an idiot. God, this somnolent fruit. That was one of the things that I was trying to get rid of. I've cursed this run so badly. So I'm using Amira and Mika. Yeah, Amika is absolutely incredible. I used her all the way through the beta. She's absolutely cracked. Oh, I'm sorry for him. I don't know what the hell is going on with your client. Your client is in an absolute mess. I can't believe I just fought these guys. It's so stupid. Oh well. Get to find out what they drop, I guess. I think they just give like random items. It's this one we need to disable, unfortunately. We probably just iron skin at the end of the turn. We only have to kill this. This hasn't been retained. Don't have any shield. I don't think we can kill it. Maybe with Vital, actually. Maybe we can kill it with Vital. Oh, we can't. We don't have a third. We don't have. We do not have a third. Oh, it kills it anyway. Oh, I see. It repeats. It doesn't need 3 agony stacks. It just needs 3 agony. Wow. That upgrade is so powerful. So we got an epiphany anyway for it. But yeah, I would have liked to have replaced the items there, I think. I think we probably want Epiphany on her. I guess we're unlocking the curse with her. I've really messed this up on this run. A true unprofessional, thank you. Stove is absolute garbage for sure. I'm at peak performance. I'm always at peak performance. I bought all available packs and the 2 times bonus, and it seems that the client works for me. You should try that. Brim, you're beautiful. You're not old. You're a spring chicken. Didn't end my turn day 1, so I had to wail to win in 1 turn. That still makes me laugh so much. I'm sorry that you have to suffer with that, but yeah, it makes me laugh so much. No retain on this. It is attacking us straight away. Attacking us again. We can't get 3 curse, can we? For the vital. We're not going to use this again. This has ultimate on it. Stupid somnolent fruit. Amir is about to be very traumatized. I think opening and sheath charge launcher kills. It should do. Yeah, okay. What determines which of the three characters get the stress? It's whoever gets hit. I don't know what the targeting is. I think the targeting is entirely random, but it's whichever your characters is the one that's taking the attack. Welcome, yes. We were just about to slaughter. Best fresh meat, you know? I don't know what that means. I chop it up. The blood has its use. I'll remove it and give it away. Thanks. I mean, this is honestly quite tempting. Convert select cards into Blackstain Bundle. Recover 20% of maximum HP. Remove. The start of next turn, -1 morale. That seems pretty good, because these are removed from deck as well. I don't know how many of these we get. Front character always has more stress. Yeah, maybe. Khalid, does Khalid have a taunt? I don't know if... I can't remember if she used to or not. You only select one. It's tempting to get rid of this. It's so annoying. When we converted our cards, we lost the base barrier, and the base barrier on her is actually really quite good. It's part of the reason I think why we're struggling to find shields, enough shields to mitigate the damage. Guess we'll get rid of this. Won't take money. Take care, guests. Okay, shop. I'm pretty sure we're on the remove card train. Spike shield's not bad. I don't think we can afford to water down our deck anymore. Not having the shield barrier in our deck is pretty rough. We are very reliant on that to survive attacks. I might just get rid of the somnolent fruit. It's like a dead draw every time we draw it. We probably need to rest. In troll mode, each character has a new stress trigger among other things. I remember one run that made my own stress whenever I spent money. Damn. Rough for whales. Big whale debuff. We're only taking a little tickling of damage here. Ah, this is the one that's stealthed at the back until... Magna is super strong. I really, really like Magna. She feels just very, very nice to play. The kit is really synergetic. This one is so cursed. We just have no shield in our deck. It's a problem. It's a problem. We can definitely vital this, like we can kill that. The Black Stone Bundle gives us minus morale when we use it. Yep. It's going to continue to beat us the fuck down. We have an epiphany on this. That's exciting. Apply Agony 2 to all enemies. I mean, I guess that makes it kind of good. Sort of. Morale 1. So 20% damage. Agony 2 to all enemies. I think that's probably the best. It synergizes the most with it, doesn't it? Actually makes that card half decent. Yeah, we are just taking this hit, I think. There's not much we can do about it. What level have I reached? I'm at 36. Busy clearing Chaos 1. That's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Hey, Quantum! What's up? If we make it through this boss even, I think it'll be a miracle. Holy Crusaders camp. I think we've seen this before, haven't we? Maybe we haven't. Oh man, look at this text, because we're like traumatized. That's super cool. Super cool. Select and obtain 1 among 3 random rare cards. I think it's this. There's one floor 2. Yeah, I haven't made it through it yet. We had a good run yesterday and then we just got like mega traumatized. Most important things to take out of here are probably this. I think we need to keep the barrier because we have such little. I think we get rid of the charge launcher, it's really awkward to use. Test maxing. Remove card and rest, I think. We get rid of the launcher as well. So we've been taking such an unbelievable beating, and unfortunately we go into this still traumatized. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't think we use the rally, I think we just use the shadow reload. This is gonna be rough. Tell her to stop screaming, I can't. That's what she does. Okay, she'll stop screaming for a bit now. That's such a huge hit. We do not have any medal eyes for this. We have to use this. We are not going to make it through this. We're going to get absolutely boned. This. I guess this. That's going to give negative morale after the orbs die. This. Oh, it took my other card. Absolute scumbags. Maybe we should just dump the charge shot, but we need those charge shots to win. It's just vital. Vital is like our main source of damage here. We'll just ramp these charge shots. That's our like win con. Let's get hit so hard. It's dealing about 350. We're both dealing about 350. Got them the same turn, didn't we? It's about 700 damage. This. This. Trying to limit the income damage a little bit. And this should take the resolve off. The morale off, sorry. We should take almost nothing. I'm not sure how much that's stealing now. I think we just use this though. While we're applying loads of curse. And then we blast it with the charge shots next turn. That probably kills it. Comes very close. It's a little shaky. We get the morale down next turn off that. That's not quite there. That is very, very close, but it's not quite there. I guess we're taking that hit. There isn't really much we can do about it. I should have used this, probably. Gone a different way. We could have used Unsheathe and this and this. I don't even know if that would have got there. Because that doesn't kill. I guess we use this to limit the incoming damage because we're going to take it anyway. Nothing we can do about it, is there? It's like so. We almost got there. We almost played it alright. Copy card. It's probably this, isn't it? We don't have a shield, so like we kind of need to upgrade this, I think. Start turn plus 25% fixed shield equal to the number of enemies. This is actually super good. Some cards do ultimate ends your turn. Yeah, ultimate ends your turn. Then I got a card with ultimate that draws a card and use it. That's super cool. We've healed back some HP. We do not have a strong deck here. Be surprised if we managed to make this through this. Draw one card when discarding a card for the first time in the turn. Can't really make that work. We don't have that many basic attack cards. I mean, I guess this is pretty good with Tressa, actually. Passion. Start the turn one costing one random card in hand in one turn is also just really quite good. I think maybe just this. Just AP efficiency, isn't it? Holy! It's not the first time we made it to first floor. We're gonna have to go through a boss. We actually have no choice here. So I guess we go along the bottom as it has another rest site. Be surprised if we even make it to the checkpoint. Yeah, it's really, really fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. We have an epiphany on opening found. We don't really want to use that immediately though. Curse. Opening. We don't have the really cool one where when you retain a card you deal damage. This is just more damage. It supplies Agony, which is like cool synergy with Tressa. Someone weakens the target, like that is quite good. Amount of pain, 50%. That is just quite a lot more damage and has synergy with Tressa. You got invaded and rolled a 1. Had to quit. Yeah, it happens. There's so many things that can go wrong. It's very much like Slay the Spire, where like you can have the perfect run and then something just goes a little bit wrong and it all goes to shit instantly. You just die. It's part of the joy of these games. You're never safe. I like the Weaken. It turns her much more supporty though, and she is usually our highest damage output. I think probably this. This is what, 368% damage. This has better synergy with her kit because it makes this hits basically twice as hard. This does more damage in isolation, I think, because it's dealing what, 244 to Agony. It's basically dealing that again, and then it's dealing that for 2 turns. Yeah, I think it's this. Oh no, it's dealing that again over 2 turns, right? So it would be 244, 488 over 2 turns. I think this. Mace of Cursing. +3 action count to all enemies. When in hand at the end of turn, 50% fixed damage on allies. I think we get rid of that, as that is... He's not attacking this turn. Smack it with a hand-to-hand. I don't want your mace, please, sir. Rally. Might as well unlimited, as it is free. Unfortunately, this is not retained yet, so it won't really hit very hard, even with the bonus. I think we just do this and then... I guess the Iron Skin isn't that good. I think we use this. We could Metal Extraction and then get a hit off this. It's probably better to just strategic starting point though. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I hate to see it. Maybe it dies this turn. 2 daggers. Probably doesn't get there, does it? Guilty Pleasure. See what we find. An Iron Skin. Fucking Hovering Metal. I think we should resist most of this. Just swap this out. The healing's fine anyway. It'll help reduce the damage of this a little bit. Oh yeah, nice. It didn't even go through the shield. Okay. What does the new bone picker option do? The tallow allows you to, when you've got 2 tallow, you can repop one of your bones in the at random in the mausoleum, in a mausoleum of your choice. You get 1 a week from the mausoleum itself if you click on the mausoleum, whatever it is outside. Like idol that's on the screen as you load in, and you can get up to 1 a week from the bone picker. The bone picker. Unfortunately, do not have a third. I guess we do this. They do. How did this happen? Increased stress? No! How did this happen? We need to barrier. Days. Days. Rally. Days. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm here cooked again. should undress characters when they go mad. They do quite often, Cappy. So to be fair, if you've seen some of the cutaway art, they often do. Their clothes ripped and torn, etc., etc. Step forward and face the judgment. We don't have this. Select and remove one card. It's probably that. Admit weakness. I love admitting weakness. I would love to get rid of the barrier, but like we have such little defenses. It's a really kind of dead draw though. The strategic starting point is okay now. It's increased. Now it's buffed up. I don't know if I really want to remove her dagger throws. Like they are... This card is actually really quite janky. It's fine when it's epiphanied, but it's really, really not that great right now. The vital attack is keeping... I feel like we want to cycle her cards more. That card is quite janky. It is. We could take the basic shield. It's quite rare that we use it. Such little barrier though. But like I really shouldn't ever be using it. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I really shouldn't ever be using it. We've just painted ourselves into a corner because of our random, like basically our random start really messed us up quite a lot. We've been suffering ever since. Ooh, gear bag. Tempting. Maneuvering fire is pretty spicy. Maneuvering fire is pretty darn spicy. Just a lot of free damage at the start of the fight. Let's grab that. Tempted by the gear bag. I don't know if we need to rest here. We probably should. We're getting quite fucked. Not a huge fan of pulverize. Yeah, go on then. The de-stress helps a bit as well. So either way here we have to go through a boss. This way we get another campfire. So I think it's this way. Oh god, what is this thing? Monster grows stronger by the number of debuffs and curse cards held by the combatants. Oh god, okay. Watcher. So I turn +3 morale for 1 turn. Okay, it doesn't get an extra action. Really should have done that first. That's awful ordering. I think we do this now. Leave the metal pierce. If I get a dupe, I'm hunting you. Oh yes, little boy. Everything alright over there? Vix free? Everything okay? Are you alright? Sorry, I just scrolled up to see this. Oh yes, little boy. This is retained now. Taking a pretty juicy chunk. Got 6 actions. Wrong chat. I don't know. Wrong something. Wrong brain, possibly. We don't have 3 for this. It's probably better not to use this. 30's JJ was much nicer. 30's JJ was a fool then. People saying borderline pornographic pedophilic things, I think is very questionable and should be red flagged. I guess we're iron skinning it. We are getting attacked. Probably use both of these this turn. You can do that. Oh, ego points back. Drop a little curso. Oh, that's actually very good here. Do we drop the iron skin? Or do we use one of these? I don't think the iron skin is good here because we don't have metallized. I think we do use this. Use this and advanced shadow dagger again. It's not attacking this turn. Touch shot's dealing about 330. So we can double that to what, 660? Doesn't really get us there though, does it? I think metallize. Let's do it in this order. Let's unsheathe. Dagger. Metallize. Hand to hand is really good. Yeah, but a bit of a shield for this. This is start of turn, right? Oh no, end of turn. There's 2 more cards. One of them is a bleed. This gets us very close to killing. If we use it with this, I think this into charge. Is there any world where this kills? I don't think so. I think we just use this. Unfortunately, I used the metallize there. I really misordered that. I needed to do this first. That's my fault. I don't think this gets us there, does it? Yeah, that's my bad. I should have used that first. I don't think there's any point to us using this now. Just take our beats. It's quite a lot of damage. As we get laser beamed into oblivion. It's not attacking, so we're in no rush. We can heal. We can rally. Might as well draw. We have Epiphany on Vital. Might as well use the Vital, I guess. See what we're packing here. Ah, it's just a piss gouge. Maybe we'll draw another heal next turn. No. No heals for us. We don't have a draw here, do we? No. 3 Commas giving out mana elixirs, something scary is coming. Yeah, I mean, Abyss 4 is just around the corner, isn't it? We're starting to get Abyss 4 equipment already, the silver tier equipment. Using attack card with 2 cost 2 or more. We do that with Vital. So that is functional. That boss wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Iron Wall. Level a Malice Helm just to fight Morgus. I mean, if you wanted to do Morgus, you could. Any kind of insta-death resistance is going to help you. We have Epiphany on Shadow Reload. The hit isn't too heavy. Don't have any Metalize right now. Probably want to use this. Shadow Reload, Unsheathe, Unsheathe. Shadow Reload, Advanced Stagger maybe. We can Metalize and Unsheathe and Heavy Weapon. This might have a really great Epiphany on it, which would help us out. Exhaust all Shadow Daggers in hand. Repeat equal to that number. 82% damage to all enemies. 2 agony. Exhaust all Shadow Daggers in hand. Repeat equal to that number. There's also the X. Heal a lot. Heal quite a lot. Create quite a lot of Shadow Daggers. Which is interesting. Never seen that one before. This is the most obvious one. This gives 40% damage once you've used this, which makes this into like a big buff. Yeah, the Shadow Dagger. These are all kind of cool. These are cool. Both of these are kind of cool. I feel like this might be the best one though, still, because it's 40% damage off of morale. The warning, yeah, it's a Korean thing. 50% damage to all enemies. 2 agony. Exhaust all Shadow Dagger in hand. Repeat equal to that number. Gonna be really janky to use this though. Turns into a very, very janky card. It means that we need to combo this with other Shadow Daggers, right? So if we're not drawing the other Shadow Daggers, it just doesn't do very much. It's nice that it has Retain, so we can just hold it until we hit it and then nuke, but like it doesn't help us if we're having trouble piecing together and we're trying to scramble to win. This is a decent filler. But I feel like we already have so much to do. We're not like generating a shitload of AP, right? So I think the times where this is going to be useful are fairly slim. I think it's probably this. Even though it's the most boring option. Yeah, I have barely any daggers. I think we just set ourselves up here. Although, actually, we have got the double morale buff, don't we? Zero cost iron skin. Curse, hand to hand. Procs the gear bag. Did not find any medal eyes, which would have been really good for us. Guess we can gouge. And this mitigates a little bit. We probably use this. Since we got the curse up. Any time skin first. My bad. I forgot about. I couldn't. I shouldn't have done that. Didn't have enough turn actions left. That's my mistake. It has easily enough to vital attack. This should do a huge chunk of damage. It's not attacking this turn. Might as well rally first. Might as well guilty pleasure. Might as well tree ourselves. I don't think that changes what we do. So hovering. Epiphany is celestial. I don't think we can really make that work. Exhausting it. One extra medal eyes. We don't have any exhaust synergies. And we don't have a huge amount of sources of medal eyes, so I think we just take the straight upgrade here. I'd love to be able to cheat it with this, but I don't think we have enough to cost things. It's going to make this really janky to use, and we often just need to use this as a panic button. So vulnerable here. Oh, I should have shadow reloaded. Stupid. We just got free here. Renoa save has full hands of bullets after turn 3. Damn, that's awesome. Have one agony card that repeats on X agony. That sounds awesome as well. Still don't know any of the keywords in this game. I just know like agony. Yeah, it takes a little while to learn them. Which ones are you confused about, Akima? I might be able to just help you out. I might be able to tell you what they do. Possibly. Need to have explanation to the keywords in game. They have it on some of them, but not all of them, sadly. Are we resting again? Are we just trying to get through this? I guess we probably are. I think we need to rest. Oh, it's the Order of Chaos. This is creepy. Offer up your blood to glory. Equipment Dice of Chaos. The end of turn 4. Wow, what's this? The end of turn 40% times 2 to 6 fixed damage to random enemies Trigger 200% fixed damage on allies with one random effect. Oh my god. Trigger Divine Epiphany to cards, one selected card. It's probably that, but we could also do this. Select and obtain one card from all rare legendary public cards. Holy fuck. From all. We get to pick from every single one. I kind of want to just look at this. From all rare legendary public cards. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Like, this would be cool too. Dice I didn't give. Yeah, who knows? Wow, yeah, we actually get to pick from everything in the whole game, it seems. So it picks randomly. It can pick rare or legendary. It picked rare here. That's interesting. I've never seen this. What's Sacred Strike? 200% damage to tenacity damage. That's interesting. Yeah, to see the pool. So we don't get to see the legendary. We don't get to see the legendaries. I think it's like it picks randomly. It chooses either the rares or the legendary. So you can maybe pick from any legendary as well. This is really interesting though. Ah, there's Mythic Purple as well. So it picks either rare, mythic, or legendary. We got rare. But it's still fine. So I'm going to take Energy Barrier, I think, probably. I don't think there's anything that comes near to it. Like, we could take another Maneuvering Fire, but that's just going to help with random encounters. That Kazov Tressa's Curse Gouge card. It's one that put an Agony imprint. Oh yeah, it's a mythic card. Yep. I'm with you. I think Energy Barrier is just the best here. I quite like Quick Shelling. I quite like a few of the. I like hand-to-hand combat. I like Quick Shelling. Energy Barrier is obviously great. I don't think, like, this is good, but I don't think you want more than one of them. It clogs your hand too much. Clogs your start too much. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. It seems interesting. I don't really like this, I don't really like this, I don't really like this. I like Gear Bag. I'm not fond of Ambush. I do like Maneuvering Fire. Because, you know, our attacks are jank. Thanks, Hey Zany! How's it going? Tenacity damage is cool, yeah. Tenacity damage is very cool. I think there's something to this attack. I've never seen this before. But I think I'm just going to go with Energy Barrier. Do we ever need shield as well? Like, so badly. Just can't go wrong with Energy Barrier. I know, Akima, I know. I keep hearing. We've got to take the top route. The top route is laced with danger. We've got to take the top route. Made it to the waypoint. We've made it further on this run than I thought we were going to, considering how we started. Ooh, Quantum Collector. Yeah, okay. I'll use an upgrade card plus 20% healing, etc, etc. Definitely don't replace that. I think we just probably put it on Tressa. Right? I don't know if ally counts themselves. We don't have any upgrades on her right now anyway. We just have Iron Wall, I think. Sean B quit. I'm not surprised Sean B quit. Like, he lost his account. It sucks, though. I'm not sure it's Sean B's kind of game. I have no idea. I don't really know what Sean B likes. But I don't blame him either way, because, like, the game is... The game really fucked him over. Let's be real. Doesn't get extra actions, does it? Oh, talking about Etheria. Again, I'm not actually that surprised. He put out a video yesterday saying, like, I'm not playing Arena again until they fix this shit. Like, and like they're not going to, so there's no point in playing. Like, there's no point in him stringing people along. I respect him for just coming out and being like, nah, I can't be fucked with this. Because like, what's the point when you play a comp where you're trying to lock someone out of the game and there's RNG involved, and there's a character in the game where, like, if you fail, you literally instantly die. You literally instantly die. Like, Plume destroyed the game. Plume ruined the game, and this character just, like, fucking shit all over its grave, by the looks of things. Like Plume was an absolute mess of a character, just ruined the entire meta. The game before that was actually really quite fun. Suddenly Plume comes in and, like, she's first pick, first ban every single fucking game. There's no counterplay to her, or very little counterplay to her. That, like, really shit up the game. The already quite interesting meta became just pick Plume, and the person who is first pick has like a 70% win rate plus. And this character is just utterly busted. I don't know, man. Like, it's clear that they're just cash grabbing. It's not really that surprising. Hey Buildery boy, we're just talking about Etheria for a second. Sean B quit Etheria, we're just talking about it very quickly. I'm sure it is a little bit related to CCN. Yeah, I'm sure it is a little bit. I'm sure it is a tiny bit. Why did he quit? Because the new character makes any kind of cleave CC like completely unplayable unless you ban it. But then, like, if you're banning that, you have all of the other shit that makes cleave and CC unplayable. Hi Axion. Yeah, I think a lot of people have, and a lot of people will quit for Duet Knight Abyss as well. What to do with the extra Way of the Warrior scrolls inherits? The scrolls can only be used to increase. So the scrolls are pretty easy to use. You can only use those on your fighters or things that already have Way of the Warrior. The inherits, they're good on melee ninjas, they're good on samurais, they're good on knights, they're good on thieves, anything that doesn't have a fighter-based class. Hi Ellie! How's it going? Is it worth it to increase the level? It's a very small, minuscule damage increase. Maybe like a percent or two at best. We don't know exactly the math behind it. It's very small though. Both game bad. Which games? Blu-ray. See, I'll hold on to a few just in case. Yeah, it's probably worth holding on to them. I guess we gouge. I don't think we use this straight away. Either. I see. I'll hold on to a few just in case. Yep, cool. Crazy part is I did not quit because of the specific game. I quit because this new character is absolute nonsense. So anyone who's played a previous XD games know that they do not fuck around with power creep. I was really hoping it was going to be different in Etheria. Because they started off really quite strong. Like Hoyan and Holden were pretty chill. They were just different. They were interesting. Yelly was like a PvE monster that was, you know, just pretty good. Like pretty good in PvP. She was alright. She had a place. And then they just started going down a very slippery slope with Lilium, where like they introduced a really broken mechanic on her, and then people complained about her because they felt that she wasn't good enough, and they actually buckled and buffed the shit out of her. And from then on out, it's just been like mega unbelievable power creep ever since in Etheria. And that definitely contributed to me enjoying the game less and finding it more of a chore. But I wouldn't say it's the key factor why I stopped playing Etheria at all. It's literally just the amount of time commitment that it takes. You also hope that they don't have too much hold in the newest game, because the game studio could do things very differently. Newest game. The game studio could do it differently. Yeah, I did hope that as well. I hope the XD, because I'd only played sort of Convaleria before. I'd looked into other games. I'd looked into their other games. I even made a video about it. The Torchlight Infinite and Ragnarok Eternal M, and also Go Go Muffin. And they have a history in those games of saying big things, promising things, and then like launching the game, and actually there's loads more pay to win stuff and loads more like monetization than they suggested that there would be, and then they follow it up with immense power creep, and then as their players dry out, they keep the game running forever and like eternally bleed it with just banner after banner after banner after banner. And again, I'm not shitting on the game here, I'm shitting on the company. The company seem to have quite a big hand in every game that they run, and they're just assholes. I hate them. I hate XD Entertainment. They suck. I really don't know what else to say. I can't really sugarcoat it because they're just pricks. Like they're one of the worst companies out there in terms of the consumer. And this is not based off of one interaction with them. This is based off of research into their old games and also playing 2 of their games myself now. They ruin games. Everything they touch, they fucking ruin. And I will be very hesitant to play another XD game. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will play the next game. I'm not going to rule it out, but like, yeah, I wouldn't have any faith, and I would warn people off of anything that XD Entertainment touches. Not because the game's necessarily bad. In fact, I've enjoyed both Sword of Cavaleria and Etheria Restart immensely, but their developer has a direct hand in my unenjoyment of those games. A massive one. From Crafton, focusing on AI. AI is a weird one. A very divisive topic. I feel like AI is just going to be used more and more and more. I actually worry less about the companies who are upfront and say that they actually use it. Because, like, I'm pretty sure every fucking company uses AI in some way, shape or form at this point. Like, even though people seem to be like, AI users, evil. I think, like, everything is using it. It's so easy and so financially viable. Etheria went to shit. XD is rather than that takeaway, I would rather say that XD is a terrible company for the consumer. Not worried about AI because it's inevitable. It fucks my job. Yeah, it has. I mean, it made me lose my job. That is why I'm streaming. But I just think that it's focal point for a stupid reason. If that's the case, that one, he's doing it for someone and doesn't really care about the actual stuff going on quality-wise, yeah, potentially. It's kind of hard to say. AI's in a weird place. It's hard talking about it as well, because people have very strong opinions about it, and I don't want to cause problems. We are not getting attacked. We might as well use this. This is retained. We can get the crystallize up from this. Gear bags us. To make use of this, we would have the hovering medal first. I think that's okay. We have another one of those in the deck. And then we opening round found. Are we agonying? We're not, are we? No. I lost track. I took too long on the turn. We have Iron Skin with a decent amount of Metal Eyes. We don't have 3 Agony. I think we do this. We have Ice Skin still. 3 actions left. I think we just use this for the little bit of shield, and then Iron Skin. Why is job censored? It's because it's a 70V emote, Capisaur. that sucks.
艦長信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだけ。
It's not attacking this turn. Charge almost kills it. We kind of want to cycle to another turn to try to get her out of trauma.
失敗したらどうしよう。
It's to heal.
かき集めて。艦長信じた。失敗した。
Ah, I should have waited. I should have just let it tick for another turn. I underestimated the amount of agony we'd apply. Heart of the Jewel. Is that actually better than this? I think we might extract this. Yeah, start a battle 15% damage. I think we probably extract this. I always keep my girls in trauma. What a horribly disturbing statement, Capisor. Hotter when traumatized. Yeah. In game, of course. Yeah, in game. Always good to clarify. Oh god, this is a horrible encounter. This is an absolutely terrifying encounter, even without the fact that we are dazed. No attacks on the first turn. Let me try to push this down first. It's the lowest HP. I guess we go to pleasure. Yeah, I guess we just stand behind. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thanks, Lord Podnus. Ooh, okay, this guy has... Yeah, this guy has Smith Poison. When you act before the end of the turn, 50% chance to get an extra action. Shit the bed, okay. That's rough. Oh my god, this guy's a disgusting, disgusting creature. He's about to slap us. Hopefully he doesn't proc. Oh, he did. Oh god. We didn't get the Omen of War. Fuck. Using cards. One agony to all enemy. When using attack cards. This is nice that this is cards. One turn when using attack cards, that one agony applies to all enemy. I think it's probably this. It's going to be very rough. I think we really need to focus this down. Despite the fact that I've been focusing this thing, I didn't realise that this had this horrible poison mechanic. But we can't vital this, can we? It doesn't have enough agony on it. That is dead. No, it's not. It's poisoned. This doesn't give us any damage reduction. This is dying now. don't think we use is I think the iron skin. So it's going to take a massive hit. So yeah, in the future, definitely need to kill this first. I went for the lowest HP target, and that was a huge mistake. The shot is dealing only about 300. It's going to act immediately after one turn. We're going to take a huge amount of damage. We don't have any metal eyes. It's the best we can do. He didn't get his extra action. I don't think we can stop this from acting. There's no way we can kill this before it acts, right? It's not happening. Shadow Relay does some morale on it, doesn't it? I am getting dicked down by this guy. I have not fought this thing before. Holy moly. The poison smear is so scary. 50% chance to win the game, guy. I think we medalize this. We wait for curse for this. This guy's one turn attack is so horrific. Got another action. This is defending this turn. Don't have retain on this. It's hitting for about 500 at this point. 400, sorry. Have an iron skin there. Vital attack. It's probably the vital. Unfortunately, he's going to just get another attack next turn, isn't he? I don't want to risk giving him another action. He's already had enough actions. He's greedy. Greedy for actions. Oh my god, that's so much damage. I would love for this charge shot to kill him, but it doesn't. The lick of this won't kill us. It's this that will kill us. How about my ult? My ult? Which one? Sorry, Diego? Units separate from action count. A unit separate from action count. A unit separate from action count. I don't understand what you mean. Sorry, Jakare. Oh, ult separate from action count. Nah, this will trigger. Thanks, Peacefully. That's very kind of you. Kill with barrel ult? Nah, barrel ult doesn't kill. No way. Of course you can ask a wizardry question, Sway Sway. He's going to get his attack no matter what we do. I think I might as well use this. We could like shield it. But we need to do stuff to defend ourselves before this hits. We don't currently have good ways to do that. Fuck it, Dark. I don't actually know if we can get there. We have to use this, I think. So we're going to have to kill this before its action on its turn. That's what we really need to do. We probably need to kill this now. I think we just do it with a Metal Pierce. Grim. Really grim fight. Probably would have been better if we'd approached it by killing this first. I just didn't realise that it had that horrible poison lick ability. And we're fine. We're fine. We're still so good. We're so good right now. We're so huge right now. We've got a campsite. Friday night, what's our plan? Play games? Play games! We can remove a card. We have to rest. So we probably remove card. There are a few choices here. Like Metal Pierce actually doesn't do very much for us. This is great, obviously. The only things that we really want to cycle on her ever are her metalized things. Metal Pierce hasn't epiphanied yet. This is fine. This is still our win con a lot of the time. We're still waiting for this to epiphany. This is honestly kind of bad. And it's janky to use. This isn't really that great either. The basic dagger throws we could get rid of on here to thin out the amount of cards that she's drawing. As really we're just trying to get to the vital attack over and over and over. There's also the possibility we could take out Shadow Reload. I think we're quite reliant on it at this point though. A 5-star relic. Sorry, Sway. I just got a normal Cyclops. Cyclops' relic, and it's a 4-star. The bounty one gives a 5-star relic. I have absolutely no idea, Sway. Possible. I only got a full set on. This is Akuma. That's incredibly vague. The four set. Yeah, I'm with you. Just a flesh wound. It's in the shop owner. I thought it was something about 5-star relic on. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sway. I've never had the relic from the Cyclops. I've never had a Cyclops relic, so I'm not sure. I think this is worth keeping now, like with it upgraded. Maybe this. This is pretty janky. This is probably more janky than these. Yeah, I think maybe we take them full metal hurricane out. It isn't really helping us kill anything. It's usually just sitting there wasting space in our hand. You never really want to use it. And then we rest, obviously. I think we've rested at almost every campsite in this run. Damn, we're actually almost at the boss. We are definitely going to die. There is no way. These enemies are starting to get so hard. Just like me. Let's replace this stuff. Right, how hard is this chap hitting? Oh, it's not actually that bad. We have this to mitigate quite a lot of it. We have this too. He doesn't have extra attacks, does he? Oh, he does. He does. Whoops. Whoopsie. We can take that little bit of chip. We can't give him an extra action. That will absolutely kill us. Oh, the gear bag got the 0. Sucks to suck. What you got for us, gear bag? Rally helping us out so much here. So we can do these 2 more cards. 2 more actions. Still nowhere near enough damage. Okay, let's chill. Really need to not hit Amir right now. We have the rally against, that helps a lot. So Curse Gouge. Rally. So replace itself, doesn't increase action count. Doesn't actually do too much. Still do that. Got the Vital. It only has 2 agony on it. It doesn't have any agony on it. I guess we're just taking that. There's not much we can do about it. We can reduce it slightly. The Vital attack isn't going to double up here, so it's probably not worth using. So reduce our damage taken. This would be what, 1, 2, 3.
艦長信じて
No,
る
no, no. That triggers.
失敗したらどうしよう艦長
I think it's just this. We won't get to use all 3 daggers, all 2 daggers. Oh, you hate to see it. I think we're probably boned. We don't die this turn. We have to keep in mind that we're going to trigger his thing. Charge shot hits are about 400 at this point. This doesn't have retain on it yet. See if we cure ourselves. Nope.
失敗したらどうしよ
It's cost 2 actions to do this.
う艦長
I think we still have to do this.
闇をかき集めて失敗したらどうしよう艦長信じてるよ
We have to deal a lot of damage. This costs 2, right?
どうしよ
2 actions.
う
All skills cost 2.
本艦は待機中ださあ相手は誰かね
This and this kill.
相手は誰かね本艦はフルチャージだぞさあ相手は誰かね
Ugh.
本艦は待機中だ充電完了だ
That is death. I don't think we can get anything else out of doing anything else.
さあ相手は誰かね
I guess we'll just chuck this in for good measure. We are a little hurt. A little damaged. The Nether Eater's Treasure Vault. Okay. Treasure me up, baby! Use the as it come for creating. Yeah, you just sell it. There's no creation with it. It's just a money item. Yeah, don't worry. You're good. The money doesn't do anything for us anymore. We have no more anything. I guess we use that on here. Yeah, we're fucked. This will be fine. This will definitely be fine. Oh god, what does this thing do? Oh god, we're fucked. See if we cure ourselves. We did not cure ourselves.
本艦は闇の
Gear bag! See if we cure ourselves.
艦長信じてる
Hmm. Seems bad. That isn't enough to break her out. Rally to see what we get.
どうしようこれで役に立てるなら
Guilty pledge to try to find the last days. Let's just burn the days. See if we recover. Okay, we did. We did. Fantastic. Maybe we don't use the guilty pleasure then? We can use the little attack to kill 2 of these. He will respawn them, like he does just bring them back. But we can't. we die, so I feel like maybe we save the guilty pleasure. We don't have great action point usage though. Now let's burn it. I think we just open this. It's a shame though, it's like, it uses the agony. Maybe we can just dagger it. I'd rather wait for that for a turn if possible. Need to squeeze as much damage as we can out of that. It's going to be so hard. We don't need to use this turn. We probably need to use that next turn. But like, we're going to die to this turn if we're not careful. We can iron skin this. I don't know if that'll actually even be enough. It's very hard to say. I should have done this first, shouldn't I? Iron skin. It's risky. I don't know if it'll be enough to live. I don't know if this modifies for this because it doesn't count the metallization we're using. That doesn't let us live. So I guess it's this. And iron skin. Oh god, that took him off a metallized, didn't it? I don't think we live. I think we die. Yeah. We're still fine, right? We're still fine. Unfortunately, if she didn't go there, then we might have been able to kill it with vital attack. But unfortunately, we are dead. We are very dead. This won't be enough. There's no way that's enough. Bad luck, team. Bad luck. We did our best. That was a very, very messy run. I'm surprised we made it that far. We almost made it to the boss. They're actually not corrupted somehow. They didn't get corrupted from that. Absolute lads. I don't think any of that save data is useful though. Like our stuff was so janky. Yeah, it was a good try. I made a lot of mistakes in that run. Like a lot of mistakes. It's really fun though. We learnt some stuff about the stages as well. We've got a policy. Administrative, public order. Our public order is not our highest, so administrative is our highest, so I guess we do this. Huge. Huge gains. We've got the trauma code thing to do as well. Free 500 gems in the mail. Now that's what I'm talking about. Whack that straight into my battle pass. A gift of apology and gratitude. To JJWF, sir. We... Finally getting the respect I deserve. We sincerely apologise for the inconvenience caused by service instability following our launch. As a token of our apology and gratitude for your support, we are sending you a special gift. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I played your Mindbreak sound. What kind of sound would you make? Ah! 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 500 is too much. Yeah, agreed. Treasury, thank you. I don't know how long ago you sent that. I was pretty locked in, but I appreciate it. I do not agree that I'm a great streamer. And that is definitely not you just being a paid chatter. I definitely didn't pay you to say that. 100%. 100%. How do they not have word wrap on? I don't know. I think it's because they've just done a very quick translation of the text, right? And they didn't account for the text box size being larger. Oh, the text in the text box being larger, rather. Okay. I think we should do the trauma code. I completely forgot about this. The other trauma code that we unlocked. That is not where I need to be. That is the opposite of where I need to be. Here? Trauma code? Somewhere? How do we find the other trauma code? Ah, here. I don't know how we get to this menu through normal stuff. Oh damn, she looks fucked. In the city, is it? Ah, thank you. Thanks to Zedroxy. This game scale probably on... Oh, it doesn't scale probably on 1440p? Really? Network instability earlier was a canon event. I don't know if it was for that. I'm not sure if it was for that. I think it might have been for all the shit that happened last night. I have no idea though. My Mindbreak sound. Is this going to be okay? A turtle orgasm. I'm not going to play that on stream. Thank you for sharing, Breadstick. What upgrades am I prioritizing in the city? I don't know. I'll show you in a sec. I guess I'm going to unlock the buildings just to see what they do, but I doubt they do anything special at all. This is Dross, isn't it? This is Dross. You can tell by the background music whether the cutscene is like good or not. Anything that's got happy-go-lucky background music, instant skip. That's how I justify the story in this game. Trauma bait. Boy, was it not breadstick? Sorry, breadstick. Oh, it was Narcise. Of course it was. It's because you have the same color name and they're about the same length. My apologies. Bring 2 shielders with me to the chaos because my priority is to take waifus on dates rather than the trauma bait. Fair. Shielders are pretty good. Oh. We could actually be reading this. Because of a chaos bloom, it hasn't officially been announced yet, but the intel... how would you know something like that? I don't think we're close enough to share those kinds of secrets. You felt the same, haven't you? Or am I wrong? Matters now is securing the data before the lab gets consumed by chaos bloom. What exactly is it? Planet Felicia 07. It used to be a mining base, but now I'll send you the coordinates. Short bursts of electronic noise follows. These coordinates. This sounds like terror music. Yeah, you see? Like, monster! Her vision snaps back. The violent surge of emotions quickly settles down. Was that a side effect of our memory sync? Great input. Main character. Sorry, but find someone else. Oh, she looks fucking mad. Surprising. I didn't expect you to refuse so easily. The job too easy for your taste? No, it's for personal reasons. I see. According to my intel, there are also civilians being held in that lab. I don't care what happens in an illegal laboratory, but I would hate for innocent lives to be lost. You. I've said too much. I've said too much. You're not taking the job anyway. There was no point in bringing that up. If I go again. Renoa's shoulders tense. She grips her left arm tightly with her right hand, as if to suppress the terror. I'll take the job, but on one condition. It's good to hear. So what's our condition? He said all I need to do is bring the data. Don't ask me for anything else. Of course, I'll pay you the double the usual rate. This guy doesn't sound evil enough. Of course, I'll pay you double the usual rate. And I won't concern myself with anything else about the lab. Alright then, I'll look forward to good results. All call records will be erased shortly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The terminal's glow fades and the room falls back into darkness. Renoa doesn't move for a while. Her gaze lingers on her own hand. Renoa, are you alright? Yeah, she's fucking clearly fine. How long have you been standing there? I actually spoke in the conversation. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Your hand is trembling. It's just an old memory came back for a moment. I don't think I'm suited for rescue missions. These hands, they're for taking lives, not saving them. So she considers herself to be a monster. Past is just the past. Is it? Really? Forget it. Let's get ready to depart. Felicia 07 is quite a distance from here. So this is a good example of how they could, if Otis was a very, very, very badly written character, how they could have introduced the trauma that she suffers rather than... I can't believe Limbus takes 1,000 hours to explain what Chaos Zero Nightmare explains in like 3 minutes. Shit game. Shit storytelling. Yeah, that is why CCN is better than Limbus Company, objectively. Gameplay is pretty fucking fun though, isn't it? We're finally here. The lab lies just ahead. Renoa, you really alright? Still worried about me? If I didn't take it, I wouldn't have. I told you I already accepted it, so there's no need to dwell on it. I'll be fine. Just focus on the mission for now. How you doing, Not Luck? Yeah, there was a turtle orgasm in Twitch chat for a little while. Renoa from the past. She was sharper than she is now. It was Narcise. That should really explain everything. Veronica is so good, yeah. Like Veronica, like people are sleeping a bit on Veronica. I feel like she was so powerful when I used her in the beta. She just sits there and just does so much free damage while like fueling your team as well. There are more guards than I expected. From here on, we can run into enemies at any moment, so stay sharp. Don't move ahead of me. Didn't make her work well enough to see significant. Yeah, maybe she only works with certain things. No, you don't need to go that far. Anyway, just keep up. I hate this. I hate this aspect of Renoa's personality where she's just in love with you for some fucking reason. Who in the world would come all this way to a remote place? Huh? What was that? Must have been the wind. Who's there? Right, I don't even remember what she does. It's been a while. Ah, she's bullets. Yep, she's dirge bullets. She is dirge bullets. So, Echo. Ballad. It's a judgment. She's a sub DPS, yeah. Veronica's a sub DPS. She is there to augment damage in like an AP efficient way. She's not like a primary damage dealer. She's meant to be impactful by the fact that she doesn't need to use resources really to deal damage. In fact, you want to use pretty much as few cards on her as humanly possible. I think the play is like removing most of her deck, but she just does like really solid damage all the time. Sorry, I heard a sound. Damn, at this rate. Oh god. No. Barrel is an instant skip. Those are the rules. Again, like, Beryl, perfect example of why Limbus storytelling sucks. Like, Beryl is basically Don Quixote, but you understand her instantly. Like, why would you spend 8 cantos trying to learn about a character when you could just learn instantly? I don't want it. Yeah, I'm really dropping major truth bombs today. Yeah, Beryl is such a superior character, such an excellent literary device. I don't care. Beryl, get out of my screen. Thank you. On par with Capusaur and Twitchery, only temporarily here. It's only a momentary truce. I guess we go to Pleasure. It's just a shield, isn't it? That really did not make our hand any better. We do not have any Dirge bullets. Any Dirge blades. Echo of Sorrow. Instant Judgment is the discard, right? Yeah. Oh, that doesn't kill. Oops. I love AI Mika. Using her ult when I have full energy and a handful of zero cost cards. Yeah, she isn't really an auto character. Renoa sleeper build confirmed. Renoa puts me to sleep. If that is what you mean. Check my link. We should have run Chaos Dungeon and improve our ballistic skill. Okay, hold on. Captura de Pantala! Yeah, this thing is really strong. The firing preparation is like a whole kit. Thank you so much for following, Setsuna. I appreciate it. So this is like her whole kit. And this is really all that she needs. Like, it's just, she does ballista stuff. She just sits there and ballistas things. And she has a few cards that help your allies draw, like not her, draw more of their cards. You really want to just reduce her down, I feel like, as much as humanly possible to that small set of cards. And then make her all about just sitting there and blasting at the end of each turn. You can also get a number of different enhancements to this. Like, there's one that makes it hit all enemies, which is super, super nice. There's loads of things that we got while upgrading this. That is my camera. I need that. Come on, AoE Mark, neutral card. She's always been, uses it last in the first hand. Great. But I think it's more about what your teammates are doing. She's really good with teammates that are very greedy for AP, like Kalipe. I feel like these are all actually instant skips because I can't deal with Beryl. Check information on the laboratory communication device. I can't face Beryl. I can't face Beryl or Maribel. Too painful. Wolf platoon's a no-no for me. How can I vanish? Rin is so fun. Her ego is gooned. I don't think you can. You could try. Like, Stream Elements is in chat, but I don't think it supports it for kick. I don't really want to use that straight away. We don't want to use any of these straight away, though. So Echo, Ballad, Instant. Play Clash Royale while watching this and keep hearing barrel complaints like it's this game. I've never played Clash Royale, so I don't recognise any of the sound effects. But I can understand how that would be disconcerting. Kalipe seems to work with basically anything that isn't AP greedy, though. Anything that helps her get AP or doesn't use it too much themselves. We're gonna have to fight these things. Hey, Sarah! I bet Sarah's been streaming for like 17 million years. What do you mean the channel does not exist? Of the lake. Okay. Second time lucky. Hey, Sarah! You got cooked early. I'm still cooked now. Hey guys, welcome on in. I take it Sarah was playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. Sarah, how's the Ethereal restart? How's the guild? I saw you guys talking on there earlier. Is there any hope? What is that? Oh. Hi Hator. Hey guys, welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying Chaos Zero Nightmare. Hope you enjoyed Sarah's stream. I'm afraid mine is... subpar in comparison, but I do what I can do. As an old man, trying to read text on screen. We are currently doing the trauma code for Renoa. And it has Beryl in it, so I'm just skipping all the text. That's one of my rules. One of my rules with the story with this game. Beryl equals instant skip. You have to protect yourself in this game from the story, you know? This is create. It doesn't really do much for us right now. Let me just do this. Renoa's base kit feels so like dependent on drawing the cards together. Discard them any cards from hand, dirge bullet. Make dirge bullets. We can't use any of those. Fuck it. I really need some AoE when I get my third SSR at reset. Good luck. Good luck, Sarah. Can I get Calipe? Calip? I still don't know if it's Calipe or Calip. No idea. I'm sure you will eventually. Can I have some money for pool? So what's really funny about Calip, right, is that she was so broken, like in the beta, and she got nerfed like a huge amount, and she's still probably the best character in the game. And that's how busted she was in the beta. Funnily enough. Well, this doesn't have Beryl in it, so like, only Renoa's soft voice echoes through the quiet room. For long, the children stopped crying and gazed at her. We were just briefly talking about the story in this game and the characters. Oh god, are significantly better than Limbus Company. Another golden rule of the story in this game: if there's peaceful or chilled or happy, jovial music going, that's an instant skip. No. There are a lot of warning signs over whether you should be skipping the story or not. Limbus has a cooler character name. Limbus is so fucking cool. Limbus is an absolutely fantastic game. I was joking, just in case there was any doubt about that. The character writing in this game is fucking terrible. And the writers should really seriously consider their life goals. Nah, it's just written to be very generic anime, isn't it? This quote-unquote space opera. Hello, Kikeli! Kikeli? My dearest kickers. My dearest and fine, sweet kickers. I don't know why I attacked that. I should be attacking that. Probably doesn't matter too much though. Crit? Holy moly. Last Stitch's sold. It's got all dirge bullets and plus 50% damage for that. Okay. Renoa got a fine ass. What an interesting statement, Akima. E7 sometimes has interesting stories, most of the time it's pretty meh. Yeah, I can understand. I can believe that. It's just like, it's not the focus of the game. The more I've played this game, like the more I understand that this game is just a fucking sweet card battler. It's such a good card battler. Such a good deck building card battler. It's up there, like it's so good. But yeah, the story is not it. The story's just not it. We don't actually have anything to combo with us. Fine. Just throw you dirge bullets. The Scar one, right? The RMS gave you a bone. Lucky girl. KT RMS coming. Wow. The RMS is a bit of a slut, huh? What if I had Kate can play head story? That'd be the ideal, but yeah, obviously, like, that means that a team, you need more people, like more staff involved, right? Or you need your team to be more split. Elder also gave you a bone. Peacefully, everyone wants a piece of you, apparently. It's just that you said that ERMAS gave you a bone, and then, like, immediately afterwards, Bleed was like, oh no, sorry, who was it? Someone else said that they gave them a bone. I don't know where it was. Maybe I'm imagining things. I full pity my first standard banner. I just saw what I wanted to see. I did give you a bone as well. There you go, you see? I'm sorry to hear that, Chikaro. No. Get me out. Get me out. Get it out. Get me out. Got Summer Chloe. Nice. No, are you alright? It's fine. This summer will be different. Oh, it just auto went along. It doesn't even want me to read the story. What do you think? That's... Stop, Clara. Help Beryl save the researcher. Alright, got it. We are such a horrible self-insert in this game. I don't think that helps either. Like, if we weren't in the game, then the story would be so much better. Because the characters would be forced to interact with each other rather than us. God, I hate the self-inserts. Sword of Convalero was just terrible for it as well. Three cards to hand. Pick 2 cards in your discard pile. That's interesting. This is Scuttle Dirge Bullets, right? Yep. Oh, this is different. Move up to 3 Dirge Bullet cards from your draw pile and graveyard to hand. How else will the player feel invested? They can't self-insert with the player character and have pseudo romance with the cast. Korean culture's weird. To me. Congrats, peacefully! Echo. This is not going to hit very hard, is it? Oh, do we even have 3? Vera contains a dirge bullet, exhausts 1 card, plus 1 hit. Okay. Whiz me out when they change up the things. I'm just still playing with them as if they were the old versions of the card. Like an idiot. You really like Lucas? Good. I'm glad you're enjoying characters. Beryl has a pretty cool kit. Shame about the character. What's this spooky thing? Sudden attack from the monster causes the floor to collapse. Yes! I mean, oh no! Renoa, why? Renoa! Kill! Monster! Alone them all! That was auto moving. I wasn't even hitting that. Barely gave me time to read it. I must protect. Renoa, are you awake? Where am I? We're underground in the special security sector. Oh, Beryl's gone. Good thing you woke up. If you stayed out any longer, I was ready to leave you behind. How long was I unconscious? Not long. About 5 minutes. Where's Beryl? The others. Dead. They're dead. Beryl's dead. I see. Following Renoa's searching gaze, they look around the area. The research lab shows clear signs of corruption by something unknown. Yeah, it's the Komori Akuma in chat. Expert guild leader. I am a monster. The way back up looks like a collapse blocked it off completely. So this really is, you know the place? Chaos bloomed here before, and then, no, that doesn't matter right now. We need to find the others. No, we don't. No, they're dead. Let's move. We've already lost too much time. Master. Enjoying CZN and you. I'm concerned. I'm concerned that there's some sort of grooming operation going on in chat. You sure this is the right way? Yes, how many times are you going to ask? You just move so confidently, like you actually know where you're going. If you don't want to talk, I won't push it. This way. All dodge attacks in hand game retrieve.
待機中いつでも行けるわ待機中消えなさい
I think that's all the dodge weapons that we can actually make.
待機中いつでも行けるわ待機中
Ah, we can do
い
that.
つでも行けるわ全てをかけて待機中
That doesn't even kill!
行けるわ待機中全てをかけて
We've been robbed.
戦術機能散りなさい
We do not need the mega penis in chat, thank you. That's too much penis.
いつでも行けるわ消えなさい待機中
Just too much penis.
行けるわ待機中
Put move to discard card 250% extra attack to a random
慈
enemy.
悲なんてないわいつでも行けるわ待機中全てをかけて
Who would want to draw pile and graveyard to hand? Number of cards in graveyards. Yep, 500 crystals! Ugh, where am I? Where am I? I am forsooth. Privy, doth thou know? Dost thou know? Good luck, Belly. Nice, peacefully. They can delete my cocks, but they can't delete my girth. That's true. Nobody can take that away from you, Akima. We have no synergy here. We have nothing. What a terrible hand. That's so awful. I don't even want to cast this. Oh, this is upgrade. Okay, I guess it's fine. Ballad. It's 3 thingies. This is 1 dirge bullet, and it creates 2 into the skull pile. It's 2. It's outrageous.
全てをかけていつでも行けるわ戦術機能散りなさいやさあ相手隙だらけだな本官は待機隙だらけだな慈悲なんてないわさあ充電完了だ
Structure and these monsters. Oh no, we're gonna get barrel. No, 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 no. Imagine Renault scales very well. Goes one dirge bullet. It's still the same as before, right? Yep.
いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
You don't really have any other way to make stuff.
すべてをかけて。いつでも行けるわ。戦術機能。散りなさい。はっ。待機中。行くわ。慈悲なんてないわ。さあ、相手は充電完了だ。いつでも行ける戦術機能。散りなさい。
Astral Break's really good, yep. Only uses ego full, yeah, it waits until it's capped out before it uses its egos. And even then it's like, it doesn't necessarily seem to use like fitting egos. Get me out! Get me out! I guess we'll do this. We're gonna have to go back and do all of these anyway. On the thorned vines. Vines! No one will be allowed to pass here. Nothing shall ever. So I'm guessing Renault is like a war criminal, basically, right, or something along those lines. She's a monster. She's killed people. She's an assassin or something along those lines. No, 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 thank you. I'm a tsundere, I sure am. Thanks for noticing. Secretly loved Beryl. I quite like playing with her, she's kind of fun. It brings me pain every time she laughs after each encounter. Create 3 Dirge. This is now 59 times 3 exhaust all dirge bullets in the graveyard. Right, so that thing wants it to be in the graveyard. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, I guess that kind of works out anyway. So we wanted them to be in the graveyard. We couldn't discard them again. Let go. Oh, that was it. Just a little more. With this. Renault's bullets slam straight into the monster's weakened head. Its blood and flesh splatter in all directions, and something glimmers faintly amidst the gore. Huh? That's... Like, why? Why? Surely she should have a bad cutscene or something. I can't be dealing with that. Pacing. I see. After killing my comrades, now I'm about to kill my commander too. This must be my punishment. If it's the commander who ends me, maybe that's how I atone. To die here wouldn't be so bad. Though I guess I feel a little sorry for breaking my promise to the others. It's alright, you'll be fine. You're a banner unit. No, you're safe. I run, I keep running, because I can't bear to keep this truth to myself. Because I want to tell Renoa this fact as soon as possible, even a moment faster. and in the distance I see Renoa collapsed, with a monster closing in on her. This is us, we're the heroes! This is why Renoa loves us! Oh god, it's Beryl. Oh! Is that so? Well, that's a relief. It means we can still rely on them to cover us. Aaron, Janice, Craig, everyone. Sorry, Renoa. We wanted to rescue in style, but it didn't go the way we hoped. Comrade slumped against the corridor wall, the uniform soaked with blood. Aaron? See, I told you to work on your stamina, weakling. You want to talk? Well, fair enough. Comrade sitting on the floor where an arm and a leg should have been. Nothing but emptiness remains. Jeez. I'm sorry, Renoa. Sorry to leave you with this burden. I don't think we died just to save you. This was our choice. Comrade leaning against his rifle, his strong frame twisted grotesquely from the waist down. Craig. Oh, damn. Look, my arm's moving on its own now. Do you have to ruin the mood right now? What? I can't just let it thrash around. I can barely stop it from coming for you after you. I'm at my limit, so before it's too late, I'm asking you, Renoa. Sorry. I can't. Renoa, why? Why are you crying, Renoa? Don't cry. This is how it has to be. Sure, it must be a shock for a rookie. Renoa, kill. But please, Renoa, end us. Monster. Think of us as monsters and strike. Alone, kill them all. Sorry to leave it all on your shoulders. See, like, this is a perfectly good story, but it's bogged down by all this absolute fucking dross, like, at complete chaff. Just terrible, terrible, horrible pacing with awful characters, like, interacting. Ronnie, you said you killed your comrades, didn't you? You've been regretting it ever since. But that memory is wrong, twisted by the chaos, erased and warped. You helped them meet death as humans before they became monsters. Get me out. Great job, Renat. You freed me as well. The burden on my shoulders was too heavy, my feet torn and bleeding on the thorns, and more than once I broke down crying. But no matter how lonely or painful it was, I could never wake from that dream. No, that better not be Beryl. Dear God, that better not be Beryl. Huh? This place. I'm finally awake. So this is a captain. It's been so long since we've met. You going to really sleep this late? Emma? Commander Emma? Is it really you, Commander Emma? Well, am I real? I think I'm Emma. Or maybe I'm nothing more than an echo. Just a fragment of Emma's lingering memory. Even if you're just an echo, I wanted to see you. Me too. It's been far too long. You've grown. You've lost a certain cuteness you used to have. Have I? Just kidding. No matter how much you grow, you'll always be the youngest of our platoon. Still, you really have grown. I don't know all that you've been through or how hard it's been. But you've become stronger and more beautiful than I ever imagined. That seems very inappropriate, Emma. So this is the monster that we just killed, right? It had the blue flower in its hair. Commander. Found an amazing general card you get called Chaos Dungeon called Sacred Strike. Yeah, it does 2 tenacity damage. We were looking at that just before Diego. It's already way better than another Korean game I know. What? Blue Protocol you must be talking about, Toshru. So Renoa, how's that living life? The world's not so bad once you start living in it, is it? You're right. More fun than you think. You're right. I'm full of beauty too. You're right. What's this? After all this time, all I get is, you're right. I guess. Even as you've aged, you're still as stiff as ever. I suppose so. Still, you've done well. You did well just to survive. You did well trying so hard not to hurt anyone else along the way. But I'd say avoiding people altogether was a bit extreme. That's because of you all. True, because of us. Sorry for putting you through that in the end. That's why I've always wanted to apologise. It felt like we left you with too heavy a burden. Carrying it all alone all this time. It must have been so hard. No, it wasn't a burden. I always thought it was a burden, but now that I look back, what you left me with, it was my most precious treasure. Really? Thank you for thinking it that way. You've grown so much. Thanks to you, Emma. No, that was your own doing. We only planted the seed. You're the one who made it bloom. That's why I can feel at peace now. I can say goodbye without regret. Emma? It's time to part. I really have to go now. But there's still so much I want to say. So do I, but our hearts have already spoken enough, haven't they? Now you can walk on your own. Like the roses you've made bloom, you become someone who can turn loneliness into beauty. I don't know what that has to do with roses. Renoa, remember this. No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. So keep walking, look forward to the beautiful dawn that awaits. And if you stumble, that's alright. When you fall along the road, just take someone's hand and rise again. Warm light surrounds Renoa. Beyond it, Emma's figure slowly fades away. Yes, I will, Emma. I'll take someone's hand, stand back up, and keep walking forward. Hopefully not barrels. Please not barrels. I thought I could never wake from the dream, but that wasn't true. My feet were torn and bleeding, the burden I carried was heavy, but it was warm. Afraid the warmth would vanish if I woke, I kept walking endlessly, refusing to leave the dream. I was such a fool. The thorny vines weren't wounding the rose, they were holding it up so it could bloom. It's not that bad. That was not that bad. If that was like the whole story, then I would probably be fine with it. It's just like, it's fine. It's alright. But it's not, unfortunately. Most of the story is this. Can it give me Leek? You're still looking for Leek. Any day now, Belly. Renoa is her. Get me out! Get me out! Oh, Renoa left behind was rescued only later by the entire medical corps. So she was a kid. She got into a really bad situation. The whole corp died trying to protect her, and she actually had to kill them herself, which doesn't really seem reasonable. They probably should have shot themselves. But hey, it's 3 months before she could do it again. I had high hopes for your future, but to fail so spectacularly on your very first mission. From your report, it sounds like everything started falling apart the moment you collapsed. What exactly happened in there? Trauma made the interesting story they promised. No, what they were talking about was after chapter 6, which was the stuff that they'd already written, they aimed to take the story in a much darker direction. That's what they said. Because of feedback, which was criticizing the story, like extremely criticizing the story. Inside the lab, people started turning into monsters, including my platoon members. What's that? What? It was something like that? An elite agent should maintain composure in any situation. The kid's like fucking 8. Yet you let yourself be swayed by mere comrades. I told you countless times to cast aside such weak emotions. Easily swayed by mere comrades. Renoa's gaze turns cold. What they taught me wasn't weakness. It was humanity. Not that you'd understand. What are they talking about? I'm no longer your tool. I won't live the way that you want me to anymore. You insolent child! Don't you dare think of coming back! Of course not. Without looking back, Renoa walks toward the door. Goodbye, father. Renoa speaks to someone through her communicator. Job is done. Well done! And the data itself. Right here. Good. Then transmit it. Your payment will be as promised. Wait. What's the matter? Do you even know what's inside this data? Why ask that all of a sudden? It's research data on turning humans into monsters. And And Renoa hurls the portable terminal to the monster to the ground. Sorry, the job's cancelled. Black vines erupt from the floor, wrapping around the device. With a shriek of metal, it's crushed to pieces. For a moment, silence hangs over the comm line, and a cold voice responds. What do you think you're doing? I only did what I had to. You'll regret this. Transmission terminated. All call records will be deleted shortly. Even after the transmission ended, Renoa kept staring down at the terminal for a while. Did I do the right thing? Yeah, you did. Man, like, I hate that she has to even ask that. Like, the character clearly made her choices when she was fucking 8 years old, so why is she in indecision now? It doesn't make any sense. Like, why do we have this stupid interaction with the main character? Main character's a piece of shit. No, that earlier line was a lie, wasn't it? When I said I was sorry for cancelling the job? Of course. Yeah, I think that was pretty obvious. Truth is, I wasn't sorry at all. If anything, I felt relieved. Really? This is the closest thing to atonement I can manage. As Renoa finishes speaking, the scenery around us begins to blur. The holographic glow fades across her retinas, a signal that the simulation is ending. Time to return to reality. How old is she even supposed to be at this point? I'm guessing she's like 18 or something. Maybe we failed because I'm a little child. Yeah, because I am a child soldier that has been sent by my father, who is apparently inherently evil, to be in a military platoon handling very dangerous field operations for some reason. And I don't know why the platoon would take on that. I don't know. Who knows? Lane, you're an instant skip. Everything about you is awful. Oh no, we're okay. We got the bad music playing. If the event truly happened, its accuracy exceeds 99.9999%. I see. So that ending, it could have been real too. If only I'd known sooner. A single tear slides from Renoa's vacant gaze. After Renoa leaves the room, Captain, what do you think about this trauma code simulation? You've experienced it firsthand, so what's your take? His performance is impressive, but it could also be dangerous. Yeah, I feel the same. I never imagined this level of implementation was even possible. This time we were lucky it ended well, but there's no guarantee it will again. There's a real risk it could deepen an agent's trauma instead. It's unfortunate. Should we scrap it? No, it'd be a waste to flare it out entirely. True, there may be agents who want to revisit their past. Like, why do we have an input into this? She is the fucking medical expert. She should be telling us. And how about this? We'll keep the system, but require approval from 3 people before it can be used. Yes. You mean strict usage restrictions? Exactly. The agent, of course. The captain overseeing their trauma, and myself as system administrator. If all 3 agree, then it can be used. Right, let's do that. Then this matters settled. Truly, I'm relieved there was a happy ending. Elaine's hands glide over the console. A new text appears on the screen. Yeah, it was a Nobel Prize medic before getting isekai into this world. Yeah, absolutely, of course. Beneath the heading, Trauma Code Simulation Approval, 3 empty slots are displayed. Whether the simulation device will ever be used again, I don't know. But I hope nothing happens that leaves me with regret. It's okay, you're not a real person, main character, don't worry about it. Regret is for people with autonomy. Yeah, Korea thinks Owen is cucking people in the story. Because, like, even though Owen is shit on by everyone that he talks to because he's a little pansy boy, like, they think by him just interacting with the female characters, apparently, these, it's probably not the whole of the Korean player base or anything, it's just the loud speaking ones, right? They think just by him interacting with them, he is quote-unquote cucking you. They don't like the fact that Owen interacts with the female characters in the story in any way, shape or form, because apparently that is cucking you. I'm gonna throw it out there. That is some fucking serious incel behavior. Like, what the hell is wrong with the people who are saying that shit? Yeah, it's insane, Judge. It's insane shit. The like Korean male female cultural divide is so messed up in my eyes. Like, maybe it makes sense to the people who are there, maybe it makes sense to other people, and I just don't have the vision. I don't know, man, but it seems so unbelievably toxic. It must be horrible. It must just be fucking horrible. Play for 5 hours. Please be warned that excessive gameplay may make you hate the opposite sex, potentially. Renault gazes out the window at the scenery. Daily life in Ark City, same as always. Though everything appears the same, something inside her has undeniably changed. A simulation, no matter how accurate, it's still just a simulation. And yeah, were the things I experienced inside really nothing more than an illusion? On the desk lies Renault's ever-present poetry book, opened. But the pen she once gripped to write only hovers in the air, leaving the empty page before her untouched. Inside the simulation, I walked my past once more. If I had made a different choice then. Who? Renault. Oh no. Oh guys. Oh no. Oh no. Renault, aren't you gonna have dinner? It's mealtime. It's okay, Ray's with him. Wait, that means he's hanging out with Ray as well. Fuck, this kid's a player. Ah, it's already that late, huh? I'll be right there. Rising from a seat and opening the door, Renault finds the agents of the SS Nightmare. What is it? Why are you all here together? Well, Captain was worried about you. Asked us to come check. Captain, huh? Sorry to have worried you all. I'm fine. Come on, let's go eat. Lady Renault, you seem unusually kind today, somehow. Ray, that's so rude. No, maybe I can't. I wanted to see through the end of it, but like, as soon as that music's playing, it's all over. Now I know that there are hands beside me to hold mine. Okay, we can do the epilogue. Emma, I'm alright now. It's still hard sometimes, but I've learned how to live with those feelings. Walking down the road, I may still stumble. I may be hurt again. But now I know that there are hands beside mine to hold mine. And I know I can take those hands and stand back up again. So don't worry. Just smile and watch over me from there. The roses you left behind, may they bloom beautifully. Hands. Agent Renault. I couldn't even read that. I wasn't even allowed to read that. We got a battle mission. Oh, we actually have to put characters in. Oh, we have new data, don't we? I don't know if we use this data. Probably not. That's interesting. So this stays in as well. Like, that means the meat stays in too. This is kind of... If only this had the shield barrier, right? Like, we lost the steel barrier immediately on this save. Without the steel barrier, this is kind of rough. Kind of rough going. We do have the fixed shield though. This is really, really nice pushed down cards. There's a tiny, tiny pool. Has double iron skin as well. For what it's worth. It isn't upgraded though. I don't mind this. This is awful. This is a good item. I feel like we could use that. This is really good because it has this, this, and this. They're all draw 1. They're all like god versions. I think we can use this. What was hers? I doubt hers is better, right? Hers is very streamlined. Nah, this has all of this equipment. I think that alone makes this better. Oh, this does have the badge charge shot though. I think we keep that for now. What was hers? I doubt it's better than this because this has the double like AP generation unsheathed dagger, which is kind of nuts. Ah, no, there's no way. This does have a rally in, which is really nice. This didn't keep its upgrade. This has the increased vital. The increased vital is very strong. In fairness, I don't think it's as good as the AP generating daggers. Wait, what? Do we? I tell you no. It's got level 40 characters with level 40 partners. I don't really see how they're below the threshold, but hey. Yeah, those big and strong Owen's hands. How dare he? How dare he lay his fingers upon my girls? Am I being like unreasonable here? It just seems so fucked up to me. What do you guys think? It is fucked up. I'm kind of unreasonable. How so? How am I being unreasonable? Is it not really messed up? Like, it seems so strange. But maybe it's just cultural divide and I just don't get it. Nothing wrong with it. Only taking into consideration of culture. I mean, I can't take into consideration Korean culture because I don't understand it. It's just the right thing to think. Does culture being a certain way make something like that the right thing to think? I think that's a very dangerous line of thought, isn't it? Actively damaging the story and feeding that kind of behavior. That's the way that I feel about it. Like, I get different people like different things. I get that different cultures like different things, but I don't know. It just seems like tantrums over another male character, and it isn't the first game that I've ever seen it either. Like, this seems to happen in every game. Look at Limbus Company, right? The Korean player base went nuts because like Sinclair had a bare chest and Ishmael was wearing a very figure-hugging, like extremely figure-hugging like scuba suit, but wasn't showing bare flesh. You selling this from the same creator and they don't have it. Implied Yuri is better than any wife you having a relationship with male NPC for any reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's too far beyond my understanding, and like it isn't that I don't want to understand, it's that I don't have a point of reference to try to understand. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it anyway. Just talking about it, just chatting about it. It's an interesting thing to chat about. Meh. Mir just immediately dropped the old start of turn iron skin. Yep. Probably don't need to look at that. They don't send you a truck about it. I do remember that. They do like sending trucks. Wait, wasn't that China? Shit, I can't remember. Which game was trucks, sending trucks to the company headquarters? I'm kind of notorious for people complaining about the lack of males because the early male characters all had 10 out of 10 designs and everyone seems to enjoy them. Interesting. Wait, oh, it was Korea. Okay, it's T1. It's a pending threesome. That's definitely one way of thinking about it. It's just scary. That kind of behavior psychologically leads to very bad places. That's why it scares me. Apparently it works both ways as well. I've heard that Korean women, like... Shut up, Beryl. Korean women are not pleasant towards men in most cases either. Or in a lot of cases the culture, like, purposely divides them. Sounds horrible to have to deal with. I feel like men and women get divided in society enough as it is. Yeah, we're having a discussion here, Beryl. You don't need you cackling away in the background. Oh shit, maybe I hate women now. Oh my god. Has the game made me hate women? Because I dislike Beryl. Oh no. If you want, I can link videos of trying to explain it. It's 2.5 hours long. No, I don't. I can't. But thank you. I appreciate it. Right, we need to go back here to this. Oh, I guess we do the later route first. Wait, let's go here first. Make sure we get all of our branching paths. Wait, can we skip this? Did I click the wrong thing at the start? I think I clicked the wrong thing at the start, didn't I? I think you can click an option to be like, skip through to where the dialogue choice is. After over 10 hours of re-rolling, you got a Veronica. I'm so happy for you, Rick Rollable. Veronica's super fun, so enjoy. Why was it Veronica that you wanted specifically? Her playstyle? Or the way she looks? Beryl, the plan is we try to skip through the text as quickly as possible. What's this? That's not the pull back from discard pile. Yeah, I can understand that. It's a lot of things that have led to it. No doubt a number of different movements and political things. We just get divided by so many things in life. It's almost like governments actively try to... This is very, very tinfoil hatty, but it's almost like governments try to actively play us off against people who are slightly different from us. You know, race, gender, religion, sexuality, whatever. Sucks. We keep that. We can't use any of the flower stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the other flower. We could use this. Now, all other combatant cards in hand for each discarded create 2 dirge bullets. Okay. We've got 2 different flowers in hand. I don't know how that has happened. Echo. We had so many dirge bullets. Uh-oh. Oh. We pushed it to a threshold. We're all in a simulation. That's kind of the game right now. That's what trauma code's all about, Tweshry. Well identified. We're all in our own trauma code. I just like being friends with different people. Except Owen. Yeah, fuck Owen, the bastard. Every time I see Owen, I just feel emasculated by him. I feel like he's gonna poach my women. Oh, speaking of which, guys, don't want to make anyone jealous, but Cinnamon Angel 34 just added me on Discord. Yeah, don't all be jealous. Me and Cinnamon Angel, we're going places. It's the Discord support to recover my Discord account. Can I just ask one thing? That data, what do you intend to use it for? Blackload's asking something like that. Don't worry. Sure. I look forward to working with you again next time. So this is the route where she gives out the data. There's the light indicating the call status fades. Renoa lets out alongside. No, is something wrong? You've looked trouble for a while now. So you notice. Yeah, I'm fucking standing right here. I know it's easy to forget. Truth is, before I handed over the data, I made a copy. Copy? The lab wasn't just experimenting on making monsters. Just like the Empire created the Proteus. I think they were failed attempts to create something greater, beyond humanity. The reason a new lab was built directly over the ruins of the old one. The reason humans suddenly transformed into monsters. I think it's all connected. That's why I kept a copy, just in case it's needed later. Cautious of you. Of course, there's one thing I've learnt from all this. It's that the past can always come back. Say true, Renoa. Good work, both of you. Across the room, Renoa rises to her feet, as expecting. Reliving my trauma doesn't feel good at all, so this is presumably what she actually did. This time was different, wasn't it, from before? Oh no. Yeah, it was different. Because at the end, you were by my side, Captain. There's still one thing that hasn't changed. The fact that I killed my comrades. That will stay with me forever. Renoa presses her hand against her chest. Renoa. It's fine. This is my burden I have to carry. But now I know I'm not alone anymore. Even if the road ahead is still lined with thorns, just knowing that there's someone beside me to hold my hand gives me courage to keep walking. Then I'll hold your hand whenever you would need it. Let's walk together. Also, stay away from Owen, because he's a criminal. Yeah, he's a master manipulator. Thanks, Captain. From here on, yeah, I'll keep moving forward. One step at a time, even if slowly. I'm trying to get a Dex bomb mate since 4 hours. Shit. Saying that, Renoa carefully places her hand over mine. Sounds like you might have messed something up. Peacefully. Are you sure that they've killed the bosses? Killed both of the bosses peacefully. Shall we go then, Princess? And they've done their grade trials, yeah? Killed all 3 and you've done the grade trials, yeah? Wait, Captain. You said you'd walk with me, but I don't recall saying you could just change my title at will. And I suppose I'll have to use my... I'm not reading that. You brought out of the simulation room, dodging Renoa's scowl. Her angry voice echoes behind me, but beneath it, I can almost hear a trace of laughter. Holy moly. Am I going on a list for playing this game? Yes! Fuck. Continue. You can start at the stage where important choices are made throughout. Continue. When you were ready, probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Hipcaria doesn't figure out that there are hundreds of other people playing the game and also interacting with the women. It's okay. They're not threatened by each other, but they're threatened by Owen. Like, other people aren't real, but Owen is real. Difficulty 4 boss. I didn't quite make it to the boss. We got 1 stage away. I'll keep trying, though. No, you alright? Story branch. Unlocked. Not Giga Chad Owen. Anything but that. Oh. I like a good nickname, right? But a good nickname has to be contextual. Like, it has to be something that's happened. How is she a fucking princess? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Maybe I missed it. Maybe she's an actual princess. I don't know. Little Rose. There you go. See, now that's like, that's still cringe, but like, at least it makes sense from a narrative point of view. My little Rose. This is the discard, right? 420. Extra attack damage of Dirge Bullet. So we would be spamming Dirge Bullets after that. I don't think that's it, is it? What a game. This is why Genshin never existed. What's this? Memory fragments. You know what? I don't actually care that much about the memory fragments. I think they're fine. I don't have a problem with this equipment system whatsoever. Seems fine to me. Other than the fact that I wish they'd named them like actual things so that they were easier to remember. Oh, look closer. Oh, sure. Eh. Don't mind random gearing. Yeah, like it's been a thing long before Genshin. It's just like Diablo style gear systems, like heavily randomized gears. It's Dirge bullet. We don't have any Dirge bullets. We're Dirgeless. I guess we're just popping these off. This is 150. This is 270 still, so we still shoot this. Still shoot our Shot King. Dior blow. Maylin looks so fun. I never got to play with Maylin. I still don't really know what she does. I think she just spams a lot of cards, doesn't she? Just card spammer, yeah. Let me go. Oh, we have more branches here. Send Renoa alone. This is definitely the right choice. Oh, there's like an entire extra route. It's cool that they made such big spanning things for each of the characters like this. Or they are planning to. It's a shame this one has Beryl in it. I'll be right back just a second. I need to check on the cats. It's a little later in the day than I thought it was. One moment. I shall return shortly. Sorry everyone, I'm here. We're back to experience some more trauma. What other secrets will we learn about Renoa? The scatter, what are you even scattering for? It's just a couple of pyramids in the chat. Unless the pyramids were hiding something. There isn't even a huge cock in chat, we're fine. I hope the upcoming chapters are good. We are no way affiliated to the Pyramid Nation. No, there's no need for a huge cock, thank you. I have never needed a huge cock in my life. And I probably will not need to anytime soon. Or ever, perhaps. I've made it this far with what I got. Guys, I'm not sure. Should I accept Cinnamon Angel 34? I probably shouldn't know. It'd be rude not to. It might be really nice. 36, Roxy? Recommend adding Strawberry Cutie 42. Damn. I don't know. I don't want to cuck anyone else with their chances with Strawberry Cutie 42. Cinnamon Angel 37. Oh, she's already messaged me. She's eager. Oh, Cinnamon Angel 34. Hi. I'm streaming right now. This is just the magnetic appeal that I have. You send her to the Shadow Realm. Oh wait, we got something else going on in Discord. Chaos Era Nightmare game announcement. Oh, we haven't got a transition on that. Transition. Shit, can we set a transition to everything? Ah, not that kind of transition. Sorry, just talking to myself here. Always discovering the secrets of OBS. Proto, since you are our official launch in October 22nd, we've received overwhelming support and interest from all of you. We'd like to express our sincerest gratitude for making the launch of Chaos Era Nightmare possible. However, since the launch, several issues such as connection instability, payment errors, and account-related problems have occurred. We sincerely apologise for the inconvenience these unexpected problems have caused. As many of you have been waiting for Chaos Era Nightmare for a long time, we promise to make every effort to deliver a more stable and enjoyable service experience going forward. To express both our apologies and appreciation, we've prepared the following compensation. 500 crystals. So that was the 500 crystals they sent out. Gotcha. I have farmed some modules, yeah. I have farmed out some modules. Can you share the Chaos Era Nightmare Discord server? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Oh, wait. Guys, hold on. Let's have a little look at... Before I go into that, let's have a little look at what Cinnamon Angel has to say to us. Actually, oh yeah, I'm there. Actually, I really like your channel, so I added you. Hope it's alright with you. Hey Cinnamon Angel, I hope you're out there. Of course. It's my pleasure. This is a real person, okay, everyone? Please. I am Owen. I'm Owen in real life. Right. Discord server. What's going on, Blue Protocol? Why have we been everyone pinged in Blue Protocol? I don't care for that. They haven't at everyone anyone else in any of these other things. There's a free gift code. If anyone wants a gift code, there's a gift code for Blue Protocol if anyone's interested. Chaos Zero Nightmare official. I assume I can invite people to this. That is the Chaos Zero Nightmare official Discord server. Owen is just such a giga Chad. Cinnamon Angel, I apologize for doubting you. Yeah, Cinnamon Angel, say hi in chat. Don't be shy. I know, like, it's because you guys are being too intimidating. Like, maybe if this wasn't such a boys' locker room of a chat, then fine ladies such as Cinnamon Angel 37 wouldn't be so shy and so worried about speaking up, getting drowned out by all this toxic masculinity and gooning. Jesus Christ. This is the community I'm breeding. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You're part of it, Ellie. You're part of the problem. Jesus Christ, Akuma. Thank you. No, thank you. That's too much, mate. The hell? What on earth? It's me, your friend Owen. Jesus Christ. Yeah, true, Ellie. True. I shall give in to my dirty, guilty pleasure. Wait, it's just replaced itself. Whoa! Oh, shit! This is different. Draw 1, activate retain effects on cold cards in hand. Huh? I mean, that wasn't what I was meant to use, but it just interested me that that's what it did. Oh shit. This is completely different. Create one Dirge Bullet card. Start turn, create one Dirge Bullet card. I've done this completely wrong. I see. Okay. I mean, I've just spent the turn doing nothing, but I wasn't expecting the cards to do that. I've never seen those forms at all. You're so good at it, Akima. You're really off-putting. You truly are. I don't know what the shit we're doing here. That's the thing going on. It's alright, I'm sure we'll win. I'd win. Guilty pleasure. What do we do? Do we just pump our fucking Dirge bullets? We spooge our Dirge bullets everywhere? Wait, I thought we had retain on those. No, guess not. Oh, activate retain effect on all cards in hand. I'm stupid. I'm stupid! I thought it was adding retain to everything in my hand. Not that bad, brain. Dude, that's actually kind of cracked. That version of Guilty Pleasure. Imagine playing the game optimally. I can't. As with most games, I can't. Doesn't this place seem odd to you? Let me go. Please let me go. Stop holding me hostage with Beryl. Being in a room with Beryl is torture enough as it is. So we retained that. That means that this automatically does its shit. I've never seen that version of Guilty Pleasure. It's really, really super good. Which version is this? 50%. When it goes to graveyard, it does another pump of damage, another lick of damage. Really, that needs that much damage? That's shocking. Beryl just has to eat snacks every encounter and let Renoa cook. Beryl. I think Beryl's playstyle is more interesting to me than Renoa's. I actually genuinely really don't like Renoa's kit at all. I think it's just not it for me. I'm sure some people really like Renoa's kit. Not the one for me. The Dirge bullet mechanics, I don't really enjoy them at all. Yeah, the Dirge bullets play themselves after you get your turn.
My, what a lovely feat.
You don't even use the Dirge bullet correctly. I'm just fucking around with it. Because we can't lose the things, right? I'm just trying to see what the decks have. Because each time you get like different versions of the cards. So I'm just trying to scroll through and see all of the different cards. I need to find the Rick and Morty copy pasta and put it in Renoa's kit. which Rick and Morty copy pasta? I haven't had this much fun on a gacha since WoWer. Sadly, WoWer is so dry right now, it makes the Sahara Desert look like an Aida Oasis. I'm sorry to hear that. I think the game is really fun. Yeah, I think the game is really super fun. Is this the last thing? No, we still got this up here. Don't enjoy a Mia gameplay, she pretends she's a good tank by flashing a bigger ass. That's fair. I wouldn't say Amir is really my favourite character, but she is the only reasonable shielder damage preventer that I have. So our choices are limited. I have already spent money on CCN, I bought the battle pass. I'm at fault. I'm part of the problem. With that solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the combos will go over a typical player here. Like, the way you play Renoa is you make as many fucking dirge bullets as possible. They fuel her abilities, and then you fire the dirge bullets at the end of your turn. And from what I've seen from this, the trauma code, like the card epiphanies don't seem to make them much more interesting. It's not mine. It's not my favourite. Some people probably really like it. It's not for me. I think the other SSR characters, the other 5 stars, just have much more interesting kits than Renoa. Pretty much all of them. Maybe not Loot. I guess I'd probably rather play Renoa than Loot. Calipe? What's Google say? That's how I go off these things. Cali pronunciation. It's likely a misspelling of the Greek name Calliope. 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 Calliope? Calliope? Calliope. Yeah, the emphasis is on the second syllable. Calliope. We'll go with that. Calliope is like the most broken character in the game. Still. Even after being nerfed, it would seem that she is probably still the best character in the game. Her ass isn't completely out, so she can't be. Unbelievable. I don't know, Kraus, because like, she's got a fairly supporty kit as well. I feel like she just kind of does everything still. She doesn't do it as well as she used to, but she does a lot of things. She seems to have quite good synergy as well. Yeah, apparently Kayron's really strong. I don't understand Kayron though. I never had Kayron. Yeah, they suck. They're worth about 60 credits. I like Kayron because he's from E7. Fair. I'm sure a lot of people do. I don't have any kind of attachment to Kayron. How does the 3 cards from hand create that many dirge bullets? Create that many dirge bullets? Wait, what version is this? There's also a dirge bullet in the graveyard. Dirge bullet? Oh. Just do that first. Guess it doesn't matter. Kayron was our main evil villain too, so it's funny seeing him acting as part of the good guys. I see. I don't know anything about Kayron. Improves yeah, I just wouldn't get too caught up on thinking that you need stuff in this game. I just don't think it's really just play stuff at your own pace. I know a lot of people get really caught up feeling like they're falling behind or something. I don't even know what you're falling behind in comparison to in this game. That's just the same deck as before. How long am I gonna have to do this this on repeat for? Oh, wait, I meant to discard those. Yeah, never mind. I'm not even doing it right. I meant to discard the bullets. I forgot. Now I've done this completely out of order. Oh well. I meant to like discard 2 of the bullets to make new ones. Oh, we still have dirge bullets in our deck now as well. I see. You don't really want to do that. It's fine. Bullets on your dick. Huh? I don't know what an Arby is. Arboris? The fast food, the American fast food chain. Yeah, it's a difficult spelling mistake there. Place prolapsed you. Did it? I'm very sorry to hear that, if that's actually true. By the way, I have to apologise. Oh god. Thank you for staying with me all this time. Wait, hold on. I can't go further. Her clothes are stained crimson. I had to, so you could survive. I'm just glad you're so... Ugh. Tell Beryl and the children that I'm sorry. My comrades have come to greet me. The faces, I can't see clearly. Are they smiling or angry? Either way, I'll have to apologise. Thank you for staying with me all this time. Maybe the ascending suits me, as someone who's been running away this whole time. At last, maybe I can finally lay this burden to rest. Renoa slowly closes her eyes. Warning, subject's vital signs lost. Forcing termination of simulation. If you die in the game, you die in real life. The darkness fades from view, replaced by the familiar interior of the SS Nightmare. Captain! Renoa, are you okay? No? Renoa slowly rises, face clouded with complicated emotions. In the end, I failed again. I know this ending isn't reality, but maybe it was still one of those possible outcomes. It's always bitter to think about how a single choice can bring about such a result. Even now I sometimes wonder, what if I had vanished with my platoon back then? No, don't say things like that. Sorry, that was a grim thought. Even knowing it was just a simulation, I can still see my comrades' faces flashing before my eyes. Tell me, Captain, if I could go back to that time, do you think I could have reached a better ending? Of course not. Maybe. Who knows? But now it's just a meaningless what if. The thing is, like, you make your decisions based on all the data and information you have at a time in your life, right? So, like, if you went back in time, you would have to have future vision. And, like, you don't know how things are going to pan out from that choice anyway. Like, often if you were to go back and change things, you might even make them worse. It's quite possible. Especially if you're trying to do it off of some kind of future site. Because you just don't know what happens in between. Time travel's stupid. Your experiences change you. They make you who you are. If I do it again, I hope the next simulation shows me a different outcome. Saying that, Renoa stood and left the simulation room first. A failed pass could be reduced through the simulation, and a successful one could be as well. What outcome was Renoa hoping for? What possibility was she wishing to see? For now, there was no way of knowing. Summer Chloe is a very, very bad unit that looks pretty cool. Was that it? I think that's it. I think we completed this. In our infinite wisdom, we chose the correct route originally. That's because we're really in tune with Renoa. We're basically Owen. 10-pointer, holy moly. Big money player. Do we have anything actually happening at Arc City? Oh, we got this. We can unlock the Tourist Density Expansion project. Unlock vacation spot paradise resort areas for excursion. Is this worth it? Probably not. I have no idea what it does. But there's one way to find out. What is this? It just unlocks this. There isn't even anyone there. This is criminal. This is absolutely criminal. Played for 6 hours. Thank you. Oh wait, there was a vacation spot thing up there in the top left. You go on an excursion. Oh, okay. Peak. Actually peak. Do I still have my... Where can I see my food buff? I've seen it somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Anyone know where you can see when your food buff is on? I know it's here somewhere. The place you buy it, really? You can see on the side of it. Here? Because it's already on. That, yeah, I see. Thank you. There we go, back to chaos. I don't hate kick, not luck. Not luck, not luck. I don't hate kick. I love kick. Sometimes I send kick secret messages after the stream has ended. When you go to the chaos formation screen, you can see it too. That is extra useful. I think that might be where I've seen it before. On here? Here? Here! That's what I need. Yeah, so I need to get into the habit of looking at this before we go in. Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright, back in we go. Oh, whoops. Have to try our difficulty 4. We have not successfully made it through a difficulty 4 on here yet. It's probably curse. I don't mind Persevere at all. Gain 1 Anemia Curse, but obtain 1 random piece of legendary equipment. I'm not a big fan of that. 50 extra credits upon unidentified battle areas. I think is like kind of cool. We're trying to push through though. I think it's probably Persevere. We're just trying to win. Right, what do we got here? We've got a camp up here. Oh, we definitely go top. Okay, we go top. This way because it has a question mark. I guess we blast this off. You pulled Kairon, a man. Oh no. Oh no. See it again before we get into the commercial test mission. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys. Charge kills there. It does quite a bit more damage than that. And these are defending. So I think we shoot there. Damn, tail protection. You have 6 actions before this attacks. That kill? No. Does that kill? I think it does. Yeah. Yeah, just pay. Just swipe. It's just that simple. If you ever get stuck in a gacha game, my best advice to you is just swipe. Start of Chaos Order battle, plus 10% damage, minus and 1 damage reduction. Doesn't seem that great. I think we just do this. I would like to get rid of the charged launcher. There is nothing in this world that can't be resolved with money, apparently. So they keep saying. As Amir looks so well fed. I think they... Well, I mean, if they live on a fucking spaceship, right? It would seem that they have a fair bit of money to finance. They have like a whole crew. They have a fair bit to finance their workers, if you can call them that. Consecutive attack. Very, very impressive. This seems very bad. camouflage? Do we want to use this? Like, this has its moments. We can try camouflage. I've used it before, it's quite janky.
流れる風にも休息は必要なものです。
But we do take some very heavy hits here, so most of the time it just clogs your inventory, your card pool. I feel like this is worse. These are the little guys. Oh, we're gonna have to see. I think this might be a harder encounter. Oh no, these are fine. These are fine. We have Epiphany on opening. Don't really want to use it until next turn. That halves the damage we take. We have Epiphany on Metal Pierce. They're both attacking again.
指示をお願いします。折れない心で。命令
I'm
に
probably trying to kill this. We'll take the hit from this. Oh, we could Iron Skin, of course, this turn. It's kind of unnecessary amount of damage. This is not attacking. Ah. Is the mark better? The mark is probably better, right? Also, this makes it shoot 3 times. It's quite interesting. It's less damage on paper than this, but this works very well with that other card that doubles the attack. Good luck, Sosada. Huge good lucks. 2 damage. And mark to the target. Yes, let's try this. Now the follow-up really isn't that impressive. I'm not sure the mark is worth there. Probably need synergy for it to really work. We definitely want to head this way. We have a treasure trove. Swindling people into the gacha machine, that's all I do. That's what I live to do, apparently. Just peddle gacha games to the youth. Why her? Why would they recommend it for her? It's odd. What cards do we have so far? Don't have anything flashy, do we? Any insight wants a base, rare, and legendary cards. I don't understand the terminology either, Brand. I'm sorry. We have. I guess we do this first, just in case this is actually going to. Yeah, sorry, Brand. I mean, I guess we can do that. Good thing this thing's slow. Ah, I see what you're saying. So basic cards are the very, very basic cards of your deck. Like, then your other cards that you have all have a rarity on them. I don't know if I can show it here. I can't show it here. Yeah, they all have a rarity on it. So like the neutral cards on that screen, they are all of the extra cards that you pick up, you know, from like the shop. And the unique cards are any card that is marked with unique. Or any like legendary card that you pick up, the like rainbow cards, anything that has unique on it. Yeah, the terminology is a bit loose. The tooltips and stuff in this game are definitely far from perfect. This isn't attacking or anything, so I guess we just blast it with this. Must be redone. Ooh, camouflage epiphany? That probably isn't on itself. Next we'll see what it is. Oh, it is actually on itself. Apply vulnerable 3 to all enemies. Super awkward to use. Ooh, that's really good. That's actually super good. So 1 evade, and next turn you draw 2, and you gain the 2 AP back that you spent on this. Yeah, okay. That certainly makes the camouflage a lot better. Do I need to spend loot certification to get combatant TB? What's TB? Sorry. Data Snorlax. You don't need to spend loot certification to get data. Yeah, you don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to do it to get save data. Or tuberculosis. Tactical reformation. That's pretty bad. I don't think we take any of those. It can increase the data cap. It may do, yeah. Yeah, it may do. I don't think so though. It doesn't say it does anyway. I'm pretty sure just doing higher difficulty increases the data cap. Right, so we have picked... Oh, this is a different one anyway. Ooh. Actually, I'm kind of just into doing this. Hand-to-hand combat's super good. So close to pity on Haru. Good luck, Shakespeare, good luck. Be brave. It's fine, loads of the characters in the game are cool. Even if you don't get it, maybe you'll get a cool one. If the Outbreak of War card is in hand, 1 tenacity damage to all enemies. That's actually really good. We don't have any Outbreak of War right now. We might pick up one. Harry's not my favourite, but I know some people really like her. Selected combatant gains Epiphany 1 time. I'm kind of into this. This is really good. This is exhaust 2, draw 2. We know the battle on this one is Epiphany. Right, who are we putting this on? So we get to actually delete a card, which is amazingly good. It's just to start with. I think here. Banner is 50-50, yeah. The character banners are 50-50. The combatant banners and the partner banners are 100%. We go bottom route here. I guess we go through this boss. Don't really have much choice. Bosses are different. Ooh, this is a nasty boss. She has Epiphany on opening. Yeah, all combatant banners in this game are 50-50. Let's use this. Ah, I see. So you have to exhaust it twice before you get to draw 2. I see. That makes that significantly worse. Let's act in 1. Don't think we go for this one because this one isn't going to attack next turn, most likely. Don't want to use that. We'll probably use this because curse is up. And then we block this.
午後の花よ。
This needs a little tap. What's the best thing to tap that with? We don't really have good options. But it is not dead. Yeah, actually our options are so bad here. I guess we should do with this. Sucks though. This will shield us a little bit. We're actually better off using this. This one should be attacking this turn. Yep. So we can camouflage this? Damn, that's so good, man. That camouflage upgrade is so good. Like, it just gives you 2 AP. Like, it's just free. Our charge shot is... This keeps to retain. Ooh, this is pretty juicy. This makes it deal the damage twice, and the retain goes up on each. That makes it scale a lot harder. I like that a lot. I'm not too big of a fan of this. Like, I think a lot of her damage comes from the infinite scaling of the charge shot. Whenever I run this game alongside Wizardry, the anti-cheat and Wizardry detects it as cheating and shuts down the game. Yeah, I've seen that in a lot of places. Oh no, we don't have any attacks. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to use this, right? Okay, yeah, the Bible page sucks. Having played with it now. Oh shit, I meant to curse. What difficulty is this? This is 4. My my commandants are 40. Ah yes, the cloud walking shoes, our favourite. I feel like we just sell these. They're actually so bad. Upgrade your memory fragment. Yeah, I have. So we can camouflage this first one if we want to. And this upgrade is so good. It's actually so crazy. I had no idea camouflage had an upgrade like that. We blast this off straight away.
相手は誰かね
Nah, I don't think
今
so.
回は待機中だ
We just don't have another good option here. Yeah, let's do it.
充電完了だ
Difficulty 3 with level 30 command and no gear. Yeah, the game is very hard. We failed quite a few times on this. It's very, very hard.
失敗したらどうしよう苦しみは深まるだけ
We have barrier, hovering metal barrier. We have this too. We should be able to cover this without any problems.
Kancho, 信じてるよ
指示をお願いします。折れない心で。
受け止めてやろう失敗したらどうしよう
Ooh, Amia's getting quite high on the old trauma. We can pierce. Do we pleasure? Do we drop some pleasure? This isn't retained, this is with 1, 2, 3 probably. I don't think we pleasure.
命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。指示をお願いします。仲間を援護します。
Are we going to have to block for another round? I don't think we are we? So I think we do this now.
保護の花よ。
さあ好きだらけだな 館長苦しみは深まるさあどうだ
Credits, credits, credits. Get to cabin.
この程度のエネルギー補充なら
Probably the gear bag. Gear bag's actually genuinely really good. Free cards, free card selection. You love when your doggo goes crazy, man. Hugo's so sick. This is a kind of tough fight for us. We don't have Beryl's ultimate ego straight away, so it makes it extra hard. We have 2 attacks on us. We have no medalize for this. We have no shield. So this is our defensive. We can shadow reload and dagger twice. I don't mind that.
失敗した闇をかき集めて館長信じてる
These are going to be defending next turn or using ability, I think. I think we hit here.
失敗したらどうしよう
保護の花よ。
I know they keep attacking, never mind. They're always attacking.
命令に従います。
They have a lot of
指
actions.
示をお願いします。
闇の力で
We can hover into Iron Skin.
命令に従います。折れない心で。
It's going to decrease this incoming damage by a lot. This is 5 actions.
本艦は待機中だ
I don't think we need to do that. I don't think we want to gain shield, because otherwise it makes our Iron Skin significantly worse, as we will metalize attack.
信じてる。
I think we do this. And then Ice Skin.
神の祝福を。
指示をお願い。決して倒れません。
And that should be enough damage reduction between the resolve and the thing to make it a lot less. Yeah. Not too bad.
命令に従います。
Crystallize here.
相手は誰かね。
We can kill with charge shot and hand to hand on one of these. That's the only real defensive we have this turn as well. I don't think we can kill both, so.
指示をお願いします。
本艦は待機中で完了だ。お見事です。
Okay, that's the mind break.
どういう。
Recommend pulling on the standard banner or the Haru banner. I'm not a fan of Haru, to be honest. If you are, then go for it. Honestly, most of the characters in this game are really cool, so it's not going to make too much difference. Well, this is not the best, but it's not the worst. This isn't the worst something mind broken, to be fair. We have Epiphany here. God, these wounds are not helping either. Gonna need the shield here. I mean, it's one turn gain 2 resolve. It's not bad. It's definitely better than the regular version of it by like quite some way. I don't think anything here is anywhere near as good. I mean, we don't have much choice here. Yeah, it's really with this game, it's more about like, do you like the character? If so, you pull, enjoy, don't stress. We need to open this if you want to defend ourselves against this. This is a lot of damage that's still incoming, but the fight is not over yet. We could use Beryl. Beryl does 130 with this. Yeah, I think we do that. Otherwise, we're taking a huge amount of damage. Or we could barrier here afterwards, but I don't really see the point. This into open, I think. That's what we need to do to stay healthy. Kept pulling on the standard partner banner down, horrendously bad for partners. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. Yeah, there's 50-50 in this game, so... As far as I know, if you get the potion on this one, it is a 100% legendary item, which seems to be the best. This is different. Examine the ghoul's enclosure. Decrease health by 20%. Event encounter key found. I guess we'll do that. I haven't seen this option before. The group cautiously approach the iron barge. Usually you look around and there's like a health potion around. They couldn't avoid the wounds. They were fortunate enough to find the old wooden key, just as the prisoner said. However, the key is indeed very worn out. It seems like it won't be usable more than once. This is different. Okay, let's start left, so we can remember. Inside the box was a tool that could be used to free the prisoner from their bindings. Okay, so you do get a legendary this way as well. There's no shield gain, 60% fixed shield. Very, very nice. Whose gear is actually looking good at the moment? She's doing really well. Just realised healing can reduce stress. Yeah, healing reduces stress. It's kind of how they balance it. Like, barrier obviously stops the stress in the first place, and healing helps reduce it once it's already up, but it isn't really quite comparable. Shield can still get stress, but it's like massively reduced. The problem with shield is if it hits over the top of stress, over the top of the shield, you get into a big amount of trouble. I like the Crimson Sword. I think we remove card here. I think I'm taking off this Orders Bible page. This did not work the way that I thought it did. I would not recommend this. What is it on recover? It's when you get the card back to your hand, Aravas. Like once you cycled through and got it again. Like after it's already been through your discard pile. Upon card creation, grant random epiphany on per turn. On card creation, grant random epiphany. That's kind of useful for us. Kind of a little bit. Kinda a little bit. We can try this. I've never tried this. Oh, does this work with her daggers? I don't know. Does this work with her daggers? I guess we'll find out. It should work with this and this, right? I've never tried it. I never even thought about it in terms of her daggers. I just didn't even register them as like cards. We can try. This is what we play for. Test out new things. This is an awful first hand. Do we just blast the charge shot? I guess. Nine actions. Oh, curse. Give us war. Ooh. Ooh. I hate getting God on this. Because like this is so much better. One turn when using attack card. Oh, this generates AP. Gives you a fortitude and generates AP. That's actually super good. But this is so good. One turn game, one fortitude. It's probably this. Just because it's cool. I still think this is probably better. You think left is way better? I'm seeing some different things here. Like right, this is always the nuts. I don't know if left is way better, Ricks. I might take this anyway because it'll be fun to play with. Because it's different. But like, this is insane. This is so much damage over the course of a fight. It's absolutely crazy. But I think I'm going to try this. Because we've already played with this a lot. This is like absolutely nuts. The other stack more agony. Yeah, if you can do a lot of attacks. But this is 2 agony every single turn for the rest of the fight. This is like really crazy damage. If you have really powerful companions, this curse is probably better. Because it's generating better quality with your AP. This is about the best way that you can... The right side is about the best way that I can spend AP. It's really super duper powerful. So we have to cover a pretty massive hit here.
敗したらどうだ。
I think the barrier is actually better than the iron skin here, because the iron skin has no metal eyes to work off of it. Unfortunately, it's going to pop the gear bag, but there isn't really anything I can do about it.
これで役に立てるなら
Mhm. Yeah, love to see it. Still have no metal eyes for this or this. That is only going to work onto this. Our hand is actually awful, but it isn't attacking this turn at least.
信じてるよ。私の不運は失敗したらだ。艦長信じてるよ。
I think we're just using the metal pierce as an attack here,
命令に従います。
even without the metal eyes on it. So we have a camouflage for this attack. Helps a lot.
Do you
have anything else that we want to use first? Maybe this? I don't think we have anything that works off of skills. This is just normal. This isn't deep trauma. I'm not strong enough to complete this on 4, let alone deep trauma. How much does this do to these? Not enough. I don't think we need to draw, do we? That's greedy. I took my opening, unfortunately. But we still have 3 attacks to do.
失敗したらどうした。艦長信じてた。本艦は待機中だ。
Yeah, it's more like a support card. Indeed, 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 Velmo. Agreed. Hand to hand is good here. Let's crystallize up. I think we're doing curse rotation here.
苦しみは深まるだけ。
We don't have a skill with this. Finally can generate some metal eyes if we want to. But we probably just want to attack for maximum curse. Let's get our crystallization up.
艦長信じてる。
Unsheath.
私の不運は鋭いんだ。さあ、相手は誰かね。失敗したらどう。艦長信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
Probably just use this for metal eyes. We actually do not have anything else to do with this. We don't want a barrier. We don't want to use either of these because it will drain our metal eyes. We'll just hit a random dude. We have iron skin here. That's like our way out, right? Iron skin will massively reduce this. I think we are just doubling this. He will help to mitigate a little bit too. Your dicks are not getting through it. What? Bellico? Hello? Yeah? What's this up to? We've only just got this, okay.
本艦は待機中だ。さあ、全力を注ぎ込む。
ここから先は
Let's do this instead. We'll take about 100 damage-ish. Oh, this helps too.
神の祝福を。
Do we need to kill the pleasure? Probably not. Vulnerability.
指示をお願いします。隙をついてみせます。
本艦は待機中だ。
Is this the times 2? This is the times 2.
本艦は待機中だ。さあ、相手は誰かね。フルチャージだぞ。本艦は待機中だ。充電完了だ。さあ、相手は誰かね。
200. Leaves us with 325.
本艦は待機中だ。さあ、相手は
Yeah,
誰
that
かね。
kills, right?
本艦は待機中だ。さあ、相手は誰かね。
Can't afford to use this.
本艦は待機中だ。
This is gonna shield halfway through. Do we still kill?
相手は誰かね。本艦は
I think we
待機
do
中
with
だ。
unsheath, as long as it doesn't take our unsheath.
さあ、相手は誰かね。充電完了だ。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらと私の不運は鋭いんだよ。信じてる。
I think we do have to do this. Took our shadow dagger and used the skill. I guess there's really no point to save standard pools. Probably not. I don't know. Like, it depends if you want to save for like a character that you really like in the future, right? 2-floor dungeon is so much better. Yeah, it gives you much more time, much more chance to build out your ship. Ooh. It's probably this. This is super good. Legendary equipment. An enemy is defeated 132% fixed damage. That's probably better than this. To all enemies. Like that. I mean, I guess that's pretty good. It's definitely a lot better than this. When using AP, gain 1 morale equal to the amount used for 1 turn. Draw 1 card, discard it. This isn't exactly what we're looking for. +1 hit to basic attack card. Don't think that is it. Like, it'll be okay with the dagger. I think maybe it's this. After using AP, gain 1 morale equal to the amount used for 1 turn. Draw 1 card when discarding a card for the first time in a turn. We don't really discard cards very much. Unless that it just counts like using cards as being discards. I haven't had any of these before. I think this. Just free damage, isn't it? We're going to try to go through a boss. Give it a crack. We can't get down to this route if we go up top though. So it might be better to just go this way. Ah, this route is only along here. No, wait. We can go up to it from there. Okay, yeah, let's go bottom. New Gamba is the Epiphany Gamba. Yeah, that's the real Gamba of the game. The bestest Gamba. This Camouflage, because it Epiphanied so early, this has been an absolute powerhouse in my deck. Camouflage is usually really janky. But dear God, this Epiphany is so good on it. Not right now though. I mean, it's kind of okay. It's still good even now. What do you think the best Guppy acquisitions are? I don't think there are any, Source. From what I've seen in Source 89. The only good thing in the game is the Battle Pass. It's the only thing that I would ever recommend anyone buys in this game. I couldn't see anything there that even stood out to me, even the tiniest bit. It's very, very, very ho-yo-pilled monetization. It's like it wants everyone to buy the Battle Pass, and anyone who buys anything else is like an Omega whale, basically. I think the best thing probably right now is if you want to spend a little bit more, buy the Stamina Pack. It refunds 2 AP when you use it, Velmo, so it basically costs 0, which makes it absolutely insane. It isn't like a God version or anything, it's just super good. I had no idea, I've never seen this Epiphany on it before, but dear God, like that makes the Camouflage so good. It makes it crazy good. Taking 3 hits. We don't have any Metallized for Iron Skin. Let's Barrier and see what we get from the gear bag. We can unlimited firepower into launcher. That gives us some resolve. That increases this. This is defending in 2 turns, that doesn't really matter. Are we camouflaging one? Let's see how much this is going to shield. That shields almost all of it. I think we... Yeah, I guess we use this. It helps fuel us next turn as well. Should probably have shot this one, to be honest. Ah, we could have gotten away with not. Yeah, that's my mistake. At least we stuffed it. Oh, this is Epiphany. It's probably just going to unlock a card for us. Instinct upgrade. It'd be nice to use that, but I don't know if we can. We definitely just kill this turn. Oh, hello. Hello there. Apply 2 vulnerable to the target. Increase this card's damage by 30%. It's not the craziest, but it's still really good. It's just pure upside. 2 crystallization, 2 vulnerable. A bit of extra damage. Definitely still take that. This game is dangerous. Yeah, it is genuinely very dangerous. And maybe I should have used Curse first. But I guess that's with the knowledge of what we rolled on that. That's going to defend in 2. That's fine. I guess we do this. We can kill this, and then we can instinct ignition. I gotta throw something here. Both of these will probably attack next turn.
指示をお願いします。命令に従います。
That's like over 200 damage. I guess it only just kills this. Let's have the agony on it. It would be really nice to be able to just kill these both this turn. We can kill them both. It's fine. Can we kill them both while healing? It's only a little tippy tap of damage anyway. Don't think that's going to kill, is it? This is already not piercing through our defense anyway, though. So I think we're good. Is there anything else that we should use here? Oh, I want to see if this... Okay, so that doesn't epiphany these, even though it's creating them. And it didn't epiphany this. Oh wait, did it epiphany this? Yeah, it did epiphany this. It doesn't epiphany these, but it did epiphany this. Not quite. Almost. This starts to agony, so... I don't know if that saves it. Ideally we'd like to draw back to our heal, but I think that just kills it. Good thing this game gives you a warning every hour. Unironically, I think that's a good thing. It's a very Korean thing. They have put it into a lot of Korean things. And Chinese games, Korean and Chinese games. You see it crop up every now and again. And it probably is a good thing, to be honest. They have serious problems in those countries with people spending too long. Oh man, another one of these. Oh, Nelly. I'm into it. I'm here for it. I might buy this as well. Like, Hidden Bullet's pretty good on her. What do we have to remove? I think we still have quite a few things that we would like to remove. Now, we could get rid of the launcher. We can still get rid of the barrier. Launcher, barrier. I think barrier seems pretty bad at this point. Let me rest. This game is crack. A little bit, just a little bit. If you like these sorts of games, it's just everything you want. You know, as long as you ignore the story completely. This by 5 Ritual Dagger. When an enemy is defeated, plus 10% attack damage. That's pretty good. Select. I really like this. Select and obtain 1 among 10 random rare legendary public cards. I think we're gonna go with that. So this can roll rare, epic, or legendary. It almost always rolls rare, unsurprisingly. Ah, we didn't get shield. Damn. Sacred Strike is pretty darn good. Like 2 tenacity damage is pretty huge. Iron Wall is also quite good. The way that we've been playing, like a second camouflage could maybe be quite good. Yeah, just a few more runs. Just a cheeky run. A cheeky run 2.5 hours later. My whole hand for Shadow Daggers is crazy for Dogger. Yeah, like Tressa and Hugo have insane synergy together. She generates so many little shitty attacks for him to use. I think, is it Lei Min? Might be the same. I do not know for sure. Like, Wonder of the Void is actually quite good as well. With the number of actions that we do. I quite like Quick Shelling too. But the energy barrier is the real win than anything else, I think. Meilin, yeah. Yeah, not as consistent with the follow-ups indeed. I like Sacred Sword as well. I like Sacred Strike, sorry. Yeah. Can't pick different save data for different teams. What do you mean, sorry, Billy? I'm tempted by the second camouflage, but I don't know. Can't make a present of the team with one save data and then a second team of the same characters but other save data? Can't make a present of the team with one... Oh, preset. One save of a team with one save data, then a second team with the same characters but other save data. That's interesting. What? So your character's save data doesn't transfer over to other. If you change characters in your team, you can't use this. You can't keep using the same save data. That doesn't seem quite right. That can't be what you mean, right? Oh, I see. You can't, you can't have a preset with a different save data. It saves the character. Yeah, I'm with you. I got you. Oh, did you random Luke, Shakespeare? Balik here has been trying to get Luke since the start of the game. It's funny how everyone wants different characters. I'm sorry. Sorry, Shakespeare. Two teams do switch save data, but one it switches to both automatically. I get you now. Yeah, I get you now. Ah, you're using him. You haven't hit pity on Harry yet. Oh, you're so close. Man, what should I go for here? Ever since seeing that camouflage with AP on it, I'm now camouflage pilled. It's so powerful. It's absolutely gross. But we'll have our hands clogged. No, I'm not pulling in this game, Rain Synth. one of the characters not putting an ass in your face. Maybe that's why they hate them. Like, nah, I'm not going to pull on the Prism cards because the Prism cards have 3-star partners on the banners. Is this actually going to help us break it? I don't know. I'm not sure if this is going to actually really help us with this team. Like, am I going to be able to break with this? Is this going to deal enough damage? Yeah, breaking the tenacity isn't that even that good. That's how I feel a little bit. I feel like we're not going to actually break anything with this, are we? Maybe we are. Breaking tenacity. Breaking tenacity. When you break, when you actually cause a break, it makes their action count increase, and you gain an AP, and you get stress back. I guess let's just try it. Let's see how it goes. Let's give it a fucking go. Yeah, there's some equipment that interacts with it too. Ooh. Oh, I should have used that first. I'm stupid. But I have mark on it. So this dies to agony. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. Time acceleration. Plus 2 AP, draw 2. I mean, that does seem quite good, doesn't it? We're probably camouflaging that. Let's just use this. We actually need to use that. Yeah, we probably do. Oh, did we not evade? Have I confused how evaders work? Should we have not have evaded that? Maybe I've misunderstood how evade works. Maybe it's when you use another. Maybe it's when you use another attack. When you use something after it, you evade. Your evade goes. I don't know. So I have to look at that again. I've obviously misunderstood somewhere along the line here. Save that. Yeah, the neutral cards are crazy. Speaking of crazy neutral cards. Is this the big one? This is the big one. Oh, this is also Epiphany. I can't believe we just got that. Gives us AP back. I don't think we can kill this though. Maybe with the open actually? Yeah, actually with the open we can kill it. Like an attack. We like to see that. Part of the duel. I mean we probably extract that, to be honest. We're very low on money. Doesn't really do a lot for us. This isn't it. You got her! Congrats, Shakespeare! Huge congrats. I guess we'll take on the boss. We're not cowards. I am a coward. You ride wide and watch closely. Rightful punishment for doubting the Messiah, nothing more. So this guy has a weird thing going on. I think I'd rather take the stress if we're going to take the Executioner's Edge, and the Executioner's Edge is very good. The battle is quite rough. 10 stress is a lot. This is probably going to tick her over. Yeah, this is really, really good. The battle is rougher, having done it before. Who has the better deck? This is alright. I don't think Tressa has really much in it. She has this. We haven't had upgrades on this. Haven't had upgrade on this. We just got this. Here we have the upgrade on the charge shot, which is quite good. This is it's okay. It's probably her. I guess that's like rotting all the way below like all of the agony damage. How functional is this that she's got equipped? For 1 weaken. It's not bad. Let's put this onto here. We are trying to get through more than anything. This stress is gonna hurt. Yeah. I didn't cap her. She's alright. Oh no, she's not. She's fucked. She is going to stress out the second that anything taps her, I guess. We're getting hit straight away. Had to go to full 5 pulls left. Yeah, huge congrats.
一人に
It's okay. It's maybe not the worst time for this to happen. I'm not sure though. This doesn't get extra damage or anything.
艦長信じて
Yes.
私には深まるだけ。は
We can just do a big iron skin for this turn.
命令に従います。折れない心で指示をお願いします。私が盾になります。命令に従います。
I really want to use up all that metallization. We're not actually taking that much damage. We're better off doing this, maybe. Yeah, I think we're better off doing
ここ
this.
から先は一歩も通さない。
These days, hand to hand. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He doesn't get extra actions. We don't have much defense, much in the way of defense system. No recovery for her.
指示をお願いします。命令に従い。
失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は艦長信じ失敗したらと艦長
やや危険な荒風ですね。
Section strike break, so we have a epiphany on this. We'll just wait for the latent on that, I think, because it's awkward to just use the gear bag. Strike vital might kill it, maybe.
これで役に立てるなら艦長
That certainly will.
命令に従い
We have
ま
a epiphany on this.
す。指示をお願いし
Might
ます。
need to use this too. Too vulnerable is always good. This gives an AP back. This makes it free. That's also very good. Free cards are free. Free cards are free. Cast the gouge. We did not manage to break her out, unfortunately, for this boss. She is almost there. She's almost out. Oh god, what does this thing do? Summon knuckle traps and beast traps. If this monster takes damage after finishing its action, the traps activate. Ugh. Gross. Okay.
艦長信じてる闇の力で一人は嫌なのだ失敗したらどうしよう私の不運は鋭いんだ
It does epiphany. It's just it only does it once per turn. Oh, 0.5 tenacity damage. That's pretty hot, huh?
失敗したらどうし不運はどんなのかもうすぐわかるよ艦長信じた
Wait, does this get an extra action as well? It doesn't. Oh shit, I should have used that. The attack isn't huge.
命令に従います。はっ
さあ相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中。さあどうだ。神の祝福を。
Shield that. A bit worried about Amir getting mind broken. It's not a lot of damage, but yeah, I am concerned.
保護の花よ。指示をお願いします。
That first. We don't have any metal eyes for this. We do this first, I think, to mark. No, we do this first. And mark. I think we just ram this out. We hold this because it doesn't have a tane yet.
命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。
I think we hold this. There's no point in using it right now. We have vulnerable 2 up, but in fact, the vulnerable's already gone, hasn't it? Oh god. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You only have 4 actions before you act. I'm not sure the cursor is worth it. He's attacking this turn. It isn't the biggest attack. You could just camouflage it.
指示をお願いします。
On activation, reduce evasion by 1. These combos and the draw down. Not lose health. Okay. So this will just block the
命令に従います。
attack.
本艦は待機中だ。フルチャージだぞ。さあ相手は誰かね。充電完了だ。本艦は待機中だ。さあ相手は誰かね。
Seeing the discussions regarding the game battle pass, a lot of people mad it has like 3 pools. A lot of other people saying it's worth it because you selectable partner. Yeah, I think that's the major draw of it, the partner.
指示をお願いします。
This gives us a free AP back, but that's not actually really that important in this fight. God, the hand-to-hand combat is so good. It's giving us so much free shield. We don't have any agony right now. We only have the stagger throw for agony, so we can't fight or attack.
指示をお願いし
I
ま
think
す。
we need to try to find out what's in the gear bag.
これで役に立てるのだ。
Just double advance, I think.
闇をかき集めて。艦長信じてって。失敗したらどうしよう。
No retain on this.
本艦は待機中だ。
Unlimited launcher. Probably kills.
相手は
Comes very
フル
close.
チャージだぞ。本艦どうだ。
he's dead to the thing. We touch darkness.
信じてるよ闇の力で
And then we pass. This won't kill, will it? No.
相手は誰かね
Ooh, hello there. 120% shield, 1 vulnerable. If the target did not act at 120 shield, gain +1 vulnerable. Wow. That's very good. That should probably go into her deck. But I'm worried by her data limit. Start your turn after 2 turns. That is very good as well. Actually kind of prefer that. What's everyone else's deck like? You definitely want to take that. Her deck's still pretty basic. Her deck's still honestly pretty basic. Let's just chuck it on here, since we already have a piece of gear here. Wait, who's fishing? Trying to get a heart with Milana for 4 hours. Wait, why are you fishing peacefully? What are you fishing for? Have a shop here. Yes! You just did a fishing mode. Oh! Bellicolt. Delete Amia from the game and replace it with Luke 2. Don't you already have Luke 2 in the form of Lucas? Is that not enough Luke? Quick shelling is not bad. Oh, rally. Yeah, sign me up for that. Sign me up for rally. Quick shelling is decent. We have quite a lot of AP efficiency in our deck right now, though. We can still remove card. What would we remove? We would probably remove Touch of Darkness, I think, at this point. I don't think there's anything we want to remove here. We could remove Metal Extraction, because Metal Extraction is a questionable card. I don't have done Epiphany yet. We don't really have good Metalize here, do we, at all? We still have the launcher, which is not great. We still have Touch of Darkness, which is really not great. I just don't know if it's worth, like, we're trying to obviously make a good deck for her. I'm not sure how much the Metal Extraction is really doing for us at this point. But if we don't have it, we're going to have very few sources of metalization. I guess we need to keep it, really. I think this is very hard for us to use right now. Because again, we just don't have a lot of sources of metalize. I'm generally not very happy when I draw the metal pierce. I really just want to draw the hand-to-hand combats more. But of course there's still the chance this could epiphany into something splendid. I can't think of many epiphanies that are good on this though. It's a fine attack, but like, just want to draw my hand-to-hand combat. I think we're best trimming that. I'm tempted to trim this. That has synergy with the rest of her kit, and this doesn't really. This kind of takes away from the synergy. So we need this for her ego. We need metalize for her ego. We need metalize for iron skin. Yeah, let's get rid of this. It doesn't have much. I fucking hate seeing ass on my screen. I'm not a big fan. I just kind of ignore it. You're a bus and someone came and sat next to you and you were like, oh, what's this? Snaring dagger. This is the crit thing, isn't it? Oh no, the vulnerable thing. Definitely worth it. Worth keeping. I think we put it here. This is Rapid Strike preparation. I think we shoot this just to get the Agni up. So he's got Rapid Strike. Start of tension 1 extra action. Able to continue actions when acting decrease extra action by 1. So he has a pretty standard kind of chunk here. We definitely rally. Rally is incredible. We definitely curse gouge. This barrier is like so crazy that we're generating for free. It's nice that Trappo doesn't exhaust itself. Thank you, Onamil. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Don't think we want a Trapper. We're just taking a little haircut. We can't push him over any more actions. Using a non-attack card. Unlimited firepower is pretty bad this turn.
相手は誰かね
It's not really helping us at all.
失敗したらどうしよ
Dagger throw we can definitely chuck. Like the rest of this hand is very bad. I think we're metalizing to prevent the damage.
う本艦は待機中だ
Let's grab a skill off this. So we have decent shots next turn. We don't want to use this, I think. We're using this.
ここから先は一歩も通さないほっ
Limits the incoming damage a little bit. We found this again, but that's still not useful.
艦長
Dagger throw,
信じて
heal, I think. This uses our 2 last actions before he gets a
こ
free
れで
action.
役に立てるなら
It's very, very dangerously close. I think strike breaks it. Don't have rally though. This is 1, 2. And we've got a pretty good hand, I guess.
指示をお願いします。命令に従います。
Hand to
指
hand
示をお願いしま
crystallize.
す。
さあ相手は誰かね隙だらけだな本艦は待機中だ隙だらけだな
命令に従います。決して倒れません。
We only have 1 agony.
指示をお願いします。命令に従います。
闇の力さあ相手はさあどうだ
Mika is insane with literally anything in the game. It would seem. There isn't really anything that Mika is bad with. Remove all curse cards. Increase max health by 5%. We don't have any curse cards right now. Select cards. 1 card Epiphany. Initiate battle. That is very fucking tempting. Oh, you gotta be in it to win it, don't you? Oh boy. Oh man, we could Epiphany this legendary card. It's definitely something in her deck, I guess. I doubt we'll get to keep the legendary card. Pretty unlikely, isn't it? You had 3 Epiphanies in a single battle. I'd like to see the Epiphanies on Sacred Strike. I've never seen them. I guess we do this. Because we're just trying to get through. We're just trying to make it. Increase action count by 2. 1 damage reduction. Not incredible. Increase action count by 2 might be the best thing there. One damage reduction is definitely not bad by any means. 2 fortitude. I mean, it works on itself. Fortitude is kind of like the damage reduction is kind of better than fortitude, sort of. Because this stacks, right? I think it's this. I think it's that. You got +1 AP next turn. Ooh, that's hot. Is this a bad battle? They only have 3 turns before they use something. Amir is probably going to go insane in this battle. This one is probably going to attack next turn. So we should probably focus this. We have Epiphany on Metal Extraction. We only have 1 attack distance from this. We have no Agony on this. Attacks in 3 actions. We have enough shield to already cover this attack, so we don't have to worry about it. Let's see what happens here. Oh, hello there. Ooh. The 1 cost reduced Celestial. That's a spicy little number. 3 resolve for 1 turn. So this is exactly the same except it's Celestial. The cost reduction on this makes it just as functional as it was before. It's exactly the same as it was before, but it plays for free if we play a 2 cost card. We don't have a lot of 2 cost cards. I guess it's 1 more resolve as well. I had to increase her level to 40 to get the heart. Oh, peacefully, no! This playing for free when you play a 2 cost card. How good is that for us? It's somewhat functional, but like, doesn't really do that much. I think this is actually one of those situations where this is just going to take up data. I don't think this is good for us. For 1 turn gain 2 fortitude. That's damage reduction, right? I think this might be better for us. 2 resolve, 1 fortitude. Makes this much more functional. Yeah, sad. Sad, but it is what it is. This is gonna hit us. This is maybe means that this won't attack next turn. We should probably focus this because it's lower. So we could use this to mark, or we could wait with it. We probably wait with it. We have this. Neither of them are retained. So we have the launcher and the vital attack. There's only 1 agony on this, and we don't have a way of generating agony for it, so we can't get the vital attack on this. So I think we. I guess we go to Pleasure. don't care for that. I think we wait with these. Yep. Yep. This is attacking. We can kill this. That's not a problem. Just a little bit too much damage to one-shot it. Kill it with a two-shot. We still have to deal with this damage as well. Dagger throw does 2 agony. Will that kill it? Worst case. Nah, didn't get there. Worst case, we are using this anyway. Let's pull it that then. Let's kill it. Rally's great here. When is Rally not great? Let's see if we can break her out. Nope. There's not really much point in using this. It's kind of a waste. It's only a little bit of fortitude. I guess we charge shot. Maybe it's better to do opening plus this. Mia is so hot when she screams. So true. When in hand at the end of turn, 20% fixed damage on allies. Wait, why would we... Wait, isn't this just positive? We just cycle this for 1. When in hand at the end of the turn. Oh, I guess it increases the action count by 1, right? We have to get rid of that. And that. We're not going to be able to kill this, are we? 1, 2, something. We don't have enough direct damage to kill it. So let's see if she breaks out. Did not. Let's consecrate. So we're about to take some damage. And we'll shield. I think we do need to do this. This attacks again next turn. I was thinking about just using the heal. Nah, it isn't attacking. We heal. We undace her. Rally. She's back. We're all good. Everything is fine. Once more, all is well in the universe.
捕まる。
指示を
さあ相手は誰かな。充電完了だ。本艦は待機中。隙だらけだな。
These voice actors poured their soul into that shit. They actually kind of did. The voice acting is decent in this game. Really, really quite good. You can hear a lot of emotion when they talk. There just isn't a lot of voice acting in the game. Most of the voice acting that you hear is in the battles from the screaming. That wasn't too bad. We should definitely go through one of these. Is one of these better than the other? No, they're kind of exactly the same. It's just whether we get the shop earlier or later. We don't get to cheek this shop as well. We can't get down to the battle. Okay, let's go to this one next then. Wait, we don't have a lot of money. Maybe we're better off going to this. Yeah, let's do this. They're freaky looking things. They are attacking me twice. They are hitting quite hard. We have no metallized generation. Barrel's probably quite good here, but I don't know if we just lead with that. I don't know if we go out swinging with that. We don't have to worry about action count here. This is our basic hand-to-hand combat. You can camouflage one of the strikes. I don't know if we could strike that. I don't think we can. We can't actually break it, can we? I think we need to use this. That limits the incoming damage a little bit. We don't have any metallized, so we are going to use this. Definitely use this. I think we use this. I think this is more damage. I don't think the tenacity damage matters here. I don't think this helps in the slightest right at this moment in time. That's giving us full metal, isn't it? We only have one attack here. It's on the one that's already low. Definitely rally. This is free. This is our free hand-to-hand. No retain on this. No retain on this. Trapper covers almost all of this. Where would we target with Trapper? Oh, because it gives vulnerable, doesn't it? It gives 2 vulnerable. I guess that's fine. It's vulnerable this. Because it's a free full metal whirlwind. Which I think we use straight away. We don't have any more vulnerable or anything. Hand-to-hand gets more crystallized. I think this might kill this. Maybe we try to save this. I think we can handle this without fucking with it too much. We hidden bullet this, I think, to make sure it dies. I'm actually okay with just using this as a heal. Sorry guys. See, they're giving us an extra 2 days to do the release thing. It was a good team for Renoa. Any supports really. Just her and any number of supports is absolutely fine. Mika, Nia, Cassius, or really anything else, like any kind of sub DPS. She's just like quite a raw. She's quite a raw DPS. She's very AP hungry. She wants to use all of her AP herself, really, doesn't she? From what I understand of Renoa. And drawing extra cards with her is really good, I believe. I think we do Agony into Vital Strike on this thing. We don't have Metalize, we don't have armor. We don't have any draw either, do we? This Epiphany, this increases action count. That doesn't really do anything for us. They have infinite moves. Shadow Dagger does 0.5 tenacity damage. Very nice of it. Right now these are both using Mop. Let's mark this. We don't have retain though. I don't even really know if I want to keep attacking. Because right now they're not hitting us, are they? Just gain a load of attack, that's fine. You have Iron Skin, but we don't have much Metalize. Definitely go for this. Hovering Metal. Let's give us how much shield? Not a huge amount. I'd love to be able to keep this because we're about to go into the boss. That costs us an extra action point for some reason. I don't know exactly what caused that, but that's not good. That is no good. Just taking those on the chin. We can improve that and just kill this. Oh, we can just kill both. We don't have a free attack. Otherwise we could heal. Let me just attack. Let's hope to find daggers. This is going to make us lose an AP again. What was making us lose AP before? I don't know. Oh, actually, if we kill one of these, I think it will kill the other. Because of her equipment. That's a real risky move. Nope. It did not. In which case I think we do this. I thought her equipment, oh, I'm thinking of we were in the last run. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. When an enemy is defeated, 150% fixed damage to all enemies. I don't know why we didn't do 150% fixed damage to all enemies. There must be something going on there. Yeah, it's a really, really, really fun game. It's what I've been saying since the start of the game. Like, the actual card battler element of this, the deck building card battle element, is incredible. It's so good. This is the super thing. One card from all rare legendaries. This is the super attack thing. Ooh, this is tough. Copying one card, just flat out copying one card. I mean, we could copy Trapper. And we could copy like our godly hand-to-hand combat. It's 10 stress to everyone. We could copy our camouflage, which is really, really nuts. Yeah, 10 stress to everyone. Big upsides of taking the equipment are that it will probably stay. I mean, it will definitely stay. It will eat into our data, but it will definitely stay. The stress is going to be a problem. It's going to be a major problem for us. Because Beryl's going to get there very, very fast. They're all going to get there very, very fast. And we might run into the same situation that happened to us on our run yesterday. Where we just all traumatized at the same time. The payoff is pretty huge though, isn't it? The greed is very real. I'm going to take a break after 5 hours of playing, and 20 minutes later you're like, ooh, I could just play some more. I felt it last night when the downtime happened. I was there like doing my mirror dungeon in Limbus and I was like, man, this kind of reminds me of CZN. I could really go for some CZN right now. The card battling element of this is actually so ridiculously addictive. And this is all free. Like, this isn't... I'm not using stamina to do this either. This is just in the game. I can just, like, play this whenever the hell I want. I'm really tempted to double this, because this is actually kind of insane. But then like this is as well, and this is too. All these things are absolutely cracked. Having a second mega hand-to-hand combat would be really, really nice too. Also the hard mode is a lot harder. Yeah, and I mean we're only on difficulty 4 and the difficulty goes up to 10. Like there's the abyss mode, there's the 10 thing, there's the 10 difficulty. But dude, hand-to-hand combat is insane. The ability is so good. More crystallization would be like pretty nutty. The stress is going to be the killer here. The stress is going to absolutely ruin us. Our bars are not in good places. And this is really good too. 50% damage to enemies before they act. The only problem with this is that we would want to take this. The only person whose stuff is absolutely crazy in this run is Amir. So we would want to put this on Amir, and it's not like the best thing on Amir, right? 15% damage to enemies. We do have a lot of hand-to-hands in this deck. But like once the hand-to-hand's gone, it isn't really her dealing the damage. Come on. Yeah, okay, let's do this. That is gonna kill me. That greed is gonna kill me 100%. I'm tempted to copy this. Like this we get to use over and over and over again, which makes me think we should probably take this. I think it is this. It's the Trapper, I think. Like this is very tempting too. Honestly, this is so powerful. But I think it's this. This is gonna kill us. Like that extra stress is gonna absolutely murder us. I can already feel it. Unfortunately, we can't afford to remove card, which would be wonderful. We could take another Sacred Strike. We could take an Iron Wall. We could take a Protective Shout. But our deck is already very, very good. I feel like at this point we're watering down Amir's deck by adding these things. We can take the Sacred Strike, maybe. Like, it exhausts on use anyway. And it is really quite good. I like Iron Wall, personally. But I don't know if I really want to use that. No. This is pretty good. Using this at the start of a combat is really, really good. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's get this. And I think let's get this too. Then we'll rest.
この程度のエネルギー
We did go into... We do have another shop down here. Maybe I should have stayed. Oh god. All seek the forbidden tome. Restrain your greed and approach the sacred tome. Oh, who would be greedy? Who would ever be greedy? Oh, select card. 1 card epiphany. But decrease health by 10%. Event encounter. Watcher's directive. Can you just epiphany something though? What is this going to be if this costs health and we get an event encounter? We have to try the event encounter. But what is going to cost us 10% health? And then, like, be better or comparable to the... okay, so this is still Epiphany. It re-rolls the things. Increase health by 10%, event encounter, resonance with a tome. Oh, wait, no, we get stronger. Oh, he said not to be greedy. Oh no. He said not to be greedy. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out. Take a moment to recognize its master, enter the forbidden domain. Equipment Chaos Bible. At the start of your turn, after 4 turns from battle start, 350% fixed damage to your enemies. That's extremely spicy. That is extremely spicy. It's like having an attack attached, but it comes off after 4 turns. That is some interesting shit. I'm there for it. Let's make it happen. It's interesting if nothing else. We gotta get our Chaos Bible after giving our health for it. The Chaos Bible. Carried you against the some AoE boss, really. Gave us a bit of money back as well. I don't think there's anything we can really buy here that's worth it. I guess we train and rest. That's it. We try the boss. I think we take the second hidden bullet for her. Maybe we should just rest it, to be honest. That 248 health, will that come back to hurt us? The end game of this game have leaderboards. There are no leaderboards as far as I know, Renard. Thank sweet Jesus. Oh dear God, okay. You like leaderboards? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We are getting clobbered by this. There isn't much we can do about it. We do not have a particularly good defensive. Are we trying to kill these things? I don't know. I guess we are. Ah, I see. So that's right. Takes 80% less damage, gain rapid speed when a ghoul acts. Holy moly. Okay. God, this thing's spooky as shit. Bad news. That's incredibly bad news for us. They don't seem to do that much damage, but he's going to get an extra action every time they act. So just count by 3. Every time they act, acting decrease extra action by 1. We have to burn through these ghouls, don't we? Or else we can't win. I don't think we let them act. Able to continue actions. Acting, decrease extra action by 1. Yeah, I don't think we want them to act. I think we just chill. Is this gonna like respawn the ghouls or something? Something wild? Oh, they evolve. Fuck me. Okay. We need to get our crystallizers up. This is AP free. This one has to die next. This is attacking, this is attacking. Three actions. This gets an extra action if it acts, right? I think we just evade 1. I don't know. The evade is only going to evade this, right? We need the evade to evade this if we want to stop the damage. Otherwise, this damage is like pretty negligible. Like, she is so close to going insane. I don't think we give them extra actions. Yep. Gearbag helps a lot. It's going to be really hard to bail her out of this daze. We have 1 metalized there. Increase stress, great. We're not taking any damage from this.
命令に従い
I
ます
don't know if it's worth Sacred Striking this or whether we should save it for this. I
指
think
示を
we
お
do
願いしま
this.
す
I wish I could kill it. I can't. I can't give them a free action because otherwise he'll reset his actions. That's helpful. We have an epiphany on the hidden bullet. So it needs 4 actions. This has, when acting, add a strong attack action and remove enhanced action. After 1 turn at the start of the turn, gain enhanced action. Add a strong attack action. We don't want to let this act. So we don't want to do 3 actions. So we hidden bullet this. Three agony, draw 1, resolve 1. Replacing itself, really fucking massive. I'm leaning towards that. Oh, these all exhaust after they go. That's interesting. Apply 3 agony. It's definitely not resolved. You never met this boss yet, Quicken. This is the first time that I've made it to the end of the level 4 stage. I invented the word tryhard. Am I a tryhard? I am potentially a tryhard, yes. How does the instinct ignition work? It confused me. Thank you so much, that's so kind of you to follow. Is that because I am a tryhard? I do try hard, yeah. I enjoy trying hard, I find it more fun. When the gameplay is engaging, it makes me want to try hard. When the gameplay isn't engaging, it makes me want to try very soft. You can usually tell how much I'm enjoying a game by how much I'm concentrating on it. Oh, good, oh good, oh good, yeah. When I enjoy a game, yeah, I get really locked in. I'm actually a fucking terrible streamer. The more that I'm enjoying a game, the worse streamer I am. I get completely locked in. Man, this is tough. I really like the replacement. I think it might be the replacement. 3 agony's tempting though. 3 agony's a lot. Like, that's a shitload of damage. That is a shit ton of damage. I think the weakest thing about Hidden Bullet is the fact that it, you know, you end up with hands where it doesn't do enough. So I think I'm going to take the draw. Rally? Yes, please. I would like to rally. We can only use one of these. Otherwise he gets a heavy attack. We have a we have an epiphany on Sacred Strike. I'm pretty into that. When acting, add a strong attack action. So we only have 2 actions here. I feel like those 2 actions probably need to be the Epiphany, Sacred Strike, and Trapper. So Trapper first. This gives us vulnerable. Massive vulnerable. Oh, yeah? Tell me more. At turn start, counter 1. Plus 100% tenacity damage of this card. Yes, I think so. I think that is what we're looking for. And we have to pass. Otherwise he gets another strong attack action. Rally helps us a lot. The rest of our hand kind of sucks. This charge shot really needs to be retained for at least a few turns to pop off. We need Curse Gouge into the Unsheathed. We're not taking damage this turn unless we overact on him.
もうすぐわかるよ艦長信じてるよ
Can we afford to do this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can.
失敗したらどうしよう闇の力で艦長信じて私の風
What is our epiphany here?
失敗したらどうしよ
For one turn game, 1 fortitude. That's not really that big of a deal.
信じてるよ失敗したらどうしよう
Two anxieties. That makes it harder to meet this action count because we're forced to only use 2 skills a turn. So the anxiety is really rough here. Our charge shot is charging. We don't need to use that really right now. This is free to use whenever we want to. We could use just this. We're then taking damage though. We're not in danger of going insane. This is actively very bad here. This is only good if we have Metallized. None of these are particularly good. Our egos. Iron Skin doesn't do a lot for us here because we don't have Metallized. It's 20% damage reduction. This is shield, so I think we probably use this. This into hidden bullets, not bad. We could pull metal, but I don't think. I think this is just more damage. We could do it with a charge shot. We blast up the charge shot, but this is going to keep ramping, and I think it's very important. This is like a win condition. Counterattack's really good for us. So yeah, you can see here we have the anxiety that it's been feeding us. If we leave this in our inventory, we take 20% fixed damage at the end of the turn. This will be good after a turn. It's not attacking this turn. We could ditch the anxiety. We could Guilty Pleasure. In our deck right now, we have we don't have the rally. The rally is firmly in our graveyard, so we can't get back to the rally off of the Guilty Pleasure. Thank you, Zoroni. Really appreciate the follow. If coffee got me hard, I would be in big trouble. Yeah, true. We could blast off the charge shot this turn, but again, this is ramping. I think we just do anxiety dagger throw. Oh god. I hate that for me. I mean, at least it gets them out of the deck. Oh, we drew our trapper as well. Stupid anxieties. Hello, anxiety. We don't have trapper or anything awesome to throw out here. Blocks a bit of damage. We'll gain a bit more at the end of the turn, but like we are going to get chipped down. We're not in danger of going insane. Our opening shot is ramping. Okay, so we could camouflage. If we camouflage, we dodge this and then we have to deal with another one. Couldn't kill this boss on level 3. This is level 4. I am flying by the seat of my pants here. It's an insane run. Breeze through this whole chaos and then the boss spanked you. Yeah, he's a bit of a beast. I love that they haven't made these bosses easy. Oh man, this is the first time that we've made it to this. We've had like three or four failed runs trying to get to here. We could camouflage. Like the camouflage basically resets him. The camouflage will push him into another enhanced action. After one turn at the start of the turn, gain enhanced action. When acting, add a strong attack and remove enhanced action. After one turn at the start of the turn, gain enhanced action. So if we were to do camouflage right now, and we could mitigate the next action, then we can actually like use abilities. We can go to town. I don't hate it. Maybe this is dumb. I don't hate it. Maybe I'm being dumb here. Because you've got now 8 turns to do this shit. Oh god, okay. That did not work the way that I thought it was going to. The evade did not evade anything. And yeah, okay. Right, never mind. We may have fucked ourselves. Yeah, it only blocks 1 hit of the attack. I didn't know how many attack. I didn't realise it would do more than 1 hit. I should have looked. That's my bad. Okay, well, we're locked in now. We've got to try our best. Seven actions. We have 1 metalize we could use to mitigate this a little bit. Unfortunately, our hand was not really prepared for that. I don't hate this. This is fine. We have Beryl's low-costed one here, somewhere here as well. Like, we're going to take a big hit here, but it is what it is. We did get to get a little bit of free damage in at least. Free, quote-unquote free. I think we use this right now because it isn't going to get, the situation isn't going to get better for us. And we're currently shooting for free, kind of. We're not eating into actions. Right, that is us. So we've got these 2 charge shots charging in the inventory now as well. We're not in danger of going insane yet. We have an anxiety in our inventory. He's not attacking this turn. This has 2 weaken on it created as well, which is really nice. So this is dealing about 700 damage at this point. It's about 760 damage. We're very close to killing it. Like, we could just try to force through this. Managed to pass half of the dungeon while being on a broken link. We could just go fucking hog wild. We don't know if it has any kind of extra effect though. Curse scatter. So he's just adding 2 anxiety. I think we can just burn him, right? I guess we don't have enough to... Yeah, no, never mind. We don't have enough to kill him. We don't have enough AP to kill him. Burn the anxiety, maybe? Next turn, I think these charge shots get pretty close to killing. Maybe we just take the damage from the anxiety. It's like 20% fixed damage. I'm not sure how much that's going to deal to us. This isn't retained yet. I guess it would be this. The dagger throw. Dagger throw anxiety. Don't have any AP gain there. We're just going to be taking the heavy attack for nothing. If we tick it over. Doesn't kill us. We have a trapper. Got him! Get fucked. We did it! That's absolutely huge. Oh, baby. Okay, we copy this. We copy this Mega Sacred Strike. Turning out counter 1, 100% extra tenacity. We get our golden equipment, extra attack damage. That's like counter attacks and stuff, right? Damage affected by critical chance and bonus damage. Damage affected by critical chance and bonus damage. Is that actually good in any way, shape, or form? I don't know. It's with Owen and Mika. Let's go! That was actually huge. Like that was a really good run. We had a super crazy card. I don't think we would use second method on anyone. I don't think we're dealing enough extra attacks in this ragtag team. I think our heart, like we could take the heart for. The thing is, I'm not going to keep either of these builds. The only one that I might be able to keep is Amir, if she hasn't. I mean, I guess if she's corrupted, we maybe take it anyway. Take heart for HP. This isn't Heart of Gold. If this is Heart of Gold, then that would be much better as well. But Heart of the Jewel is kind of eh. Yeah. Our Amir deck is absolutely stacked. Like absolutely stacked beyond belief. But our Beryl and Tressa decks are really, really lackluster. This has a Rally in it, which is great. This card's so good, man. Like, Rally is the shit. Rally is so good. All the time, just like, I'm just hoping that I draw Rally. I want to draw Rally every single time. But this has quickly moved up my list to being like what I think maybe like the top thing that I would pick. If I got this given to me, like, if I had the opportunity to pick a card. Rally is absolutely nuts. There are so many shitty things in this game where like you just need more actions. This is fine, but it's like nothing very special. This is fine, but it's nothing very special. Free 10% damage and plus 3 action count. 10% damage? What, Rally? Rally's 10% extra damage? How so? Rally replaces itself and action counts plus 3. Oh, an upgrade. I see. Yeah, I'm sure Epiphany is like crazy. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm just confused. I thought maybe you were talking about a different card. It's because God, what? How do you pronounce that again? Calliope, right? Calliope. I'll have to look it up again. Pronunciation. Calliope. 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 I got it right first time. Calliope has a card called Rally as well, so I thought you might be talking about that. I could barely remember what Rally does. Her Rally does. How does the Instinct Ignition card work? When you've used it, whenever you generate a card, so for instance with Shadow Reload, or Unsheathed Dagger, or Unlimited Firepower, no, sorry, Heavy Weapon Specialist, it will automatically epiphany the card that you make with it, so it will generate like a random effect on it. I tried it in this run. It wasn't really very impressive. It's too like RNG, and the opportunity cost of using it, I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. Not in these characters, but I'm sure if you had like mega generation cards, like say you were running God, what's the new character called again? Anchor Shot Girl. If you're running Anchor Shot Girl, no wait, she doesn't create the cards, just she takes them from your graveyard. Yeah, never mind. If you were running someone who had like a really powerful card that they were creating constantly, I don't know who that would be, then this would be maybe really good. Yeah, Haru, thank you. Renoa, probably not. Like, the card sheet, this only works once per turn, so you're only getting it on one of your curse bullets. Probably not worth it. It would have to be someone who makes just one card. He like commonly makes one card. Sorry, I was trying to decide what I was going to take here. I don't think it really matters, does it? I don't think we're going to use it anyway. The only question is whether I'm going to replace, where I would want to replace this with this, and I don't think I do. So I guess we just take the Heart of the Jewel. I don't think either of their decks are good enough that they compete with anything that we've already got. So I think we just take like Heart of the Jewel on here, call it a day. I very much doubt that this is worth redeeming for. We have ticked over while we were in that run, right? So I could redeem this if I wanted to. I actually need these, and I need these. So that's not like the most unreasonable thing to do, I guess. I guess. Sure. Saves us farming something else later. Okay. Let's get out. Let's move on. Unlocked memory fragments, bro. So many stats. Oh god, yeah. It's so many stats. I did not think we were going to be able to get through that. But we just got a pretty insane deck, to be honest. That last boss is scary as shit. It was really cool. It was like a proper like raid encounter. Had multiple phases and mechanics. Really, really enjoyable fight. Her data's gonna be absolutely insane. What does she actually get to keep? She obviously lost the trappers. She kept one hand-to-hand combat, the free hand-to-hand combat. She kept this, but it didn't keep its AP on it. Unfortunately, she has not kept most of the stuff that made this good. Sadly. We have continued to leave out the rapier, I guess. Like, this stayed. That's kind of alright by itself. We also have really good equipment on this run. So maybe that's worth using. But as always, the data cap was... I don't even know how much data this would have been. It would have been so much. Yeah, not sure if this is worth keeping. This is very good. This is very, very, very good. But that, I think, is all that we've really kept there. This... Oh, we kept the metal extraction as well. The metal extraction is, like, decent. But on the memory fragments, you gotta go for sets. You don't have to go for sets, but you probably should. Like, you get a lot more out of the sets. You rolled Kairon. Nice! Kairon's really strong, apparently. But yeah, not Luke. Yeah, not sure. We probably do use that. The camouflage was so good, that early Epiphany camouflage. It's not like... It's janky to use, but it made it really, really good. That camouflage, though, probably not so good. The one in that deck that is not improved anymore. I think we're just going to make her forget. Because we need to use our counselling today on thingy stages. We need to do 3 of those stages. You rolled Cassius module. Ah! Ah! Luke's still bad despite his buffs. People say that Luke is still bad despite his buffs, but I don't know. I think it's too early in the game to say. Maybe it'll be an absolute popper offer with crit. I am hopelessly addicted to this game. I don't know. I'm hopelessly addicted to this game. Somebody help me, please. I don't know how long we were in that chaos. But at no point was I bored for a second. We'll look 2 times in the first temples, but I re-rolled. I want to try to get Kairon. Oh man. Everyone, we had a guy in chat on release day who tried to re-roll for Hugo for 11 hours. 11 hours and couldn't find a Hugo. Like, it's the desire sensor. The gacha desire sensor. It always gets you. Modules are animated skins for cards. Yep. By me. Are you off peacefully? Does that mean you're going? If so, thank you for hanging out, man. Love you. Yeah, enjoy your walk. Yeah, big walk. Big dub walk. The walk seems to be doing you a lot of good, dude. Should be proud of yourself. Fuck, I'm lost what to do now. Let's have a look and see if we want to use that data. We obviously have everything reset as well. Quantum! So the save data we have right now is this. This is super good. This has an energy barrier in it. It has this black stain bundle, which is genuinely very, very, very good. But it doesn't have the shield, right? We lost the shield on this run. It got randomly taken away. So this, by comparison, this has this questionably useful camouflage that unfortunately isn't improved. Everything else about this is pretty good. It has a hand-to-hand combat. It doesn't have an energy barrier. Has really good set of equipment. This is all cloud walking shoes. I think the real shitter of this is just like the camouflage. The camouflage is really bad. guess we'll try that. Camouflage isn't really, really bad. It's just a bit questionable. Right, we need to go do God knows what. We are locked into the game. We've got a policy. I take it we've got a cafe as well. Oh no, our cafe has not repopped. I don't know what the timer is on the cafe. I wonder if I log back in, it will repop the cafe. You don't want to reduce happiness. Happiness is our lowest. Try it for an experiment. Yeah, I will. Let me see if relogging repops the coffee. Please, Stove Launcher, don't fail me now. You have 117 standard pools. I imagine I have very similar. You're rich. See, the game is so much fun. Just playing with these little trash can characters. It's so fun. I love that we're not using Mika right now either, and we're still able to do the game. I was really worried that by not leveling up Mika, I was going to have a ridiculously hard time, but we're just making it work. Okay, so you have to log... Oh, maybe you don't have to log into that. Maybe that was already up. So, arcs to do. Get out of here. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, so if you are struggling with getting your coffee, it's because you need to log out and back in. That is how you get your coffee. It has to register you logging in. Coffee? I think I'm spending time together today because we need to finish the growth quest. So we're just going to have to suck up having broken things. It doesn't matter, we'll be playing loads of Abyss anyway. How about a round of arm wrestling? Beryl, I couldn't give a shit about you. Oh. Play around fair and square. Please. Please, Beryl. Thank you. Did we get some kind of reward for this? Oh, we get a few gems at the end. Do we have a Amir anywhere? We do. I live my life believing this is obvious by now, but it seems to not be a sentiment carried by many. What about you, Captain? Are you also one who strictly abides to living a principled life? Define principled, Amir. Like, how would you feel about streaming 12 hours a day? Like, how do you think Amir would feel about someone who streams 12 hours a day, guys? Like, do you think that would be the sort of person that Amir would respect? Do you think that's the sort of person anyone can respect? I'll take your silence as she would shove her ass up your face. You're trying to tell me that she would do that to everyone. Like, it's just very odd that they chose this character to be the extremely disciplined soldier, you know? You would think that she would be wearing, I don't know, I'm just going to throw it out there, like a militaristic uniform. Thanks, Luck. Thanks, Luck. I just try to live properly. If there were anyone, it had to be you. You certainly do not disappoint. Usually, people of your stature find it so difficult, or find it difficult to do so, whether it's their own free will or the will of another. Chief Yuki? No, that's not the case. The Chief may act delinquent, but she is absolutely not like that at all. Sometimes even I can't understand their actions. There's always meaning behind what they do. Regardless, it's a relief that you share the same sentiment as myself. I always thought that I was the odd one out. Mira and I spent time discussing what an upright life entails. Turn all her armor into metallized stacks. Yeah, maybe so. And then we have Tressa. I don't think we've done one with Tressa before. Captain, welcome. Today might maybe be a little luckier than usual. I bought a lucky charm from the Azure Merchant Guild not long ago. This is really harsh. That's just a sales trick. This is like the response of a Reddit moderator. I think it actually works. Well, actually, starting now, I'm going to see if it is. That's why I've been waiting all week to see you. What do you think? I said it won't last for long, but if I see any good results, I'll buy more next time. Tressa and I spent time visiting places all over the ship. Lucky us. Love you, Tressa. We also have to try to get someone's affinity to 5. It's probably going to be her. I don't know if we can actually get there, can we? Get him enough. No, not quite there. So we can finally finish this. We can't do this. I'm not going to do this until Sunday. Because I want to be as strong as possible before we try this. We can do that at any point. And this is the affinity. And that gets us through this. It would be so nice to get these 3 stamina potions. I'd be pretty hot for that. What's going on up here? Oh, we've got another event battle over here. I don't know how many more of these there are. Triggering criticals through additional hits. Imagine wind charge plus lift plus anchor shot is something. Wind charge and lift anchor to buff anchor shot. And then anchor pointer to raise the critical chance of anchor shot for chained attacks. You have to clone a rally. Oh, dude, rally is it. Rally is actually it. I love rally. Wind riding is the shield, right? Gale Strike is the basic kind of attack. Deluge. I guess anchor. You might as well just give one of them a little anchor shot. Why not?
待機します。指示を少し見たいですよ。
いつでも OK 守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。それよ。
Unfortunately, everything costs 2. Oh, this gives us a wave.
確認します。
Never mind. This
で
way.
も OK 高速違反ですよ。
喫茶べ喫茶べ準備完了です。待機します。そよ風を集めて準備完了
Does
で
this
す。
stack? Oh, we can't do it. Oh, we can.
慎重に準備でき
I don't know if this stack. Pretty good if it does, though.
集めて
皆さんお静かに。
Nah, it doesn't stack. You can't use wind charge more than once. I guess that'd be kind of crazy.
喫茶べ
Anchor pointer.
守ってあげますね。
Wind charge.
指示を
Guess we don't
そよ風を集め
we
て
don't charge
行
energy.
きましょうか。
It doesn't damage 1 tenacity damage.
いつでも OK です。
Oh, we can source of water.
元気が出ましたか。行きましょうか。力を貯めて貯めて。行きます。いつでも OK 全力で頑張ります。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
I guess that did okay damage.
準備できました。手伝います。
I probably could have buffed it here or something. Yeah, I should have used that too. I forgot. Forgot about light of art. Would have killed it.
準備完了です。待機します。少し痛いですよ。
いつでも OK。皆さんお静かに。
Upgrade a card called Wind Riding. You can get another status effect which stacks with the first one. Yeah, I used him quite a lot. I used Owen quite a lot on the beta. He's quite strong. I'm obviously going to have to build him eventually. Anyway. The reason why I'm using these characters is because the characters I didn't use at all were Beryl, Tressa, and Ray. And I thought about using Ray, but I figured that we probably wouldn't be able to get away with it. We would have like no dedicated shield supporty thing. And I know the game is very rough without that. So I still haven't touched Ray at all. This is a long battle pass. It's going to take us ages to get through this. I wonder what these are like. Zero system. At least Kieran is a nice male. Love to see that. Love to see that. Right, we don't want to blast through all of our stamina because otherwise we don't get the excitement of figuring out what we want to do with our stamina tomorrow. I doubt we're going to be able to make it to level 40 today. There's no way, right? How many levels did we gain earlier? Otherwise I'd play through and just get to 40. I don't think we'll make it to 40. Even with full stamina resets, I don't think we'll make it to 40. How much does a clear do? Let's find out. Also, we've got new thingy modules, memory fragments. He's good. Who, Kieran? Kieran is really good. He is one of the best characters in the game. Critical damage defense. Kieran doesn't kid around. We've got a Healy thing here. Attack and ego recovery. Not awful. But I think all of our... What are these? Imaginations? Are actually quite good already. This isn't the best, but it isn't terrible. I don't think our healer thing there actually helps. It's so hard to tell these things apart. Critical damage and defense. She wearing so that's gonna be better than this. Probably. So we would want to farm, I guess, some of this gear. Healy gear. Translator AI broke. What's going on? Oh dear. Yeah, ran into some issues. Ah yes, of course. Hashtag end result damage 0. Hashtag damage to all enemies, of course. Just a simple calculation. We can definitely get to level 40 by Sunday, but I don't think we can get it on this reset. I think it'll be the next reset. Yeah, I think it's the total number of exhausted cards. Leah Finney. We could farm healing gear, or we could just start farming some XP books for them. Because they're going to need XP books to go to the next, to level 50, aren't they? Just one moment. Oh boy, my brain is fried. Okay, let's make some magic happen here. What are we farming? What are we farming? What are we farming? That run, like, just did me in. I'm mentally exhausted. I concentrate so hard. Jenna finished his marathon. His marathon? Was he streaming for a long time, not Foz? Ah, 14 hours. 14 hours. Good man. A mere 14 hours. Nah, 14 hours takes its toll on anyone. I'm glad he's enjoying it. Concentrated so hard on a mirror, I never even look at that portion of the screen. Bit deep fried. Yeah, I hope he's having fun. I hope he's having a lot of fun. I know he was waiting for Chaos Zero Night for a long time. And I know he's played a lot of games in recent times that, like, it feels like he hasn't enjoyed that much. So, yep. Hopefully he has more things that he actually likes to play. Again, I don't want to do him dirty or anything here, but yeah, it feels like some of the games that he has played in recent times have not really been super wonderful for him. Right. Fuck. Why is this game so hard? It's so hard to decide where I need to spend my resources. I want to raise everything. I feel like we need to get XP books. I think that's probably the most important thing. Because we don't need them right now, but we're going to. We're going to need a shitload of these books when we get to 40, which isn't actually that far away. Because we got none of this shit to merge. Yeah, okay. Oh, but then again, we're going to... The best time to farm these is going to be the next thing. The next stage, isn't it? It's going to be so nice when we're actually level 60 and I don't have to think about that shit. Like, everything will just be kind of farmable. Ah, not that. This. Hope Jenna constantly compliments Amir's physique. To each their own. Jenna's ad is a fine stallion still in the prime of his life. A prime stallion. Can't even look at this, can we? This gets rid of the lower tier books completely, so we're just going to get more drops on this. Right? We're going to get better drops on this. What about memory fragments? Talk me through memory fragments. So the next version of this just drops better gear, and these go all the way up to 10. So these are like the end game farm, I guess. This is where you really want to be spending your stamina in the long run. It's just farming like this at as high a difficulty as you can go. That means I feel like I probably shouldn't invest too much more into memory fragments because we've got a good baseline of gear. It's fine, it's good enough. And it said we probably just farm books. I think book farm. We're going to need loads of books for combatants. We're going to need loads of books for partners. We can raise them up. Go for the 12 runs needed for the quest. Which quests, sorry? And which 12 runs? W. Bump guaranteed damage first, gear last if you have set bonus. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I have triple set bonus on all of my guys, and like the stats on the gear are obviously not perfect or anything, but it's functional. Guidebook quest wants you to do 12 of the fragment runs. I feel like I might have already done that and just not even realised. Where are you on the growth guide? Yeah. You might be ahead of me, or you might be behind me. I'm not sure. I am locked on complete challenge Wailing Prodigal simulation first. It's at 5. Yeah, so I'm not gonna move on to 5 until Sunday, I think, or until I get to level 40. I want to be level 40 before I try this. It was the last chapter. Okay. Yeah, I must have already done it. Thank you. I'm gonna crack on with this on Sunday. For the reset, or whenever we get to 70, I'll start doing it then. 70, 40. Next one, got you. So for now, I think I'm just gonna farm XP. Vanguard. And we'll use these books to merge. High difficulty is unlocked. We would like to do the high difficulty. You burn the pots to raise the units I got today. I'm gonna push these 3 units all the way up, and then I'm gonna look at raising everyone else. Right, guys. I'll be right back. Just a second. I need to make sure cats are okay. Everything all is well downstairs. I'm gonna do another chaos run in a bit, and that will probably take up most of the rest of the night unless I die really quickly. Definitely possible. See you guys in a second. Oh, gang! Oh, we did it! We're big winners. I don't know how many of these we want to do. This gave us, man, 1200 XP. There's no way. There's no way we're getting to 40 off of this set of stamina. So if we have 8 resets, each one of those is worth 1200. It's only what, like 1 level at most? One level, right? There's just no way. There's no way! 10 levels behind. Yeah, that's the power of resetting. Stamina resetting. The power of stamina resetting. Dude, it's going to take so long to get to level 60. It's actually going to be crazy. I'm going to be at it for weeks. And not that that's a bad thing necessarily. Done all the battle stages for XP. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I don't think this save is worth anything, is it? Nah, there's no way. Ain't no way. I guess we'll do one of each. I'm just gonna end up burning through my stamina now, aren't I? Fuck's sake. Ranger. So if we have 8 of these plus 3 stamina potions, it's still, yeah, it's like a level. It's like a level of XP. No, this one. The next step is to try to do the chaos mode, I guess. On 4. We can give it a go. We can try our best. I doubt we'll be able to do it, but you know, if we just grind away at it, maybe we'll get a great run. Maybe we'll just get some expedition XP. Kind of been put off by some of the female designs in this game. I don't blame you, Hot Water Cooler. Most characters look reasonable enough, and then you have a few R34 and Nikkei level high-end designs. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like they've had to put in some to, like Amir, for instance, to placate Korean, particularly Korean gamers. Like for some reason, the Korean gaming community just demands like near naked women. At least most of them are of legal age, if not all of them. We'll say hopefully all of them. I am not fond of this style of, like the Chinese censor of this is actually really great. Amir looks so much better in the Chinese censor outfit. It's crazy. I wish I could play on the Chinese version of it. It's still pretty revealing, but it looks like an actual outfit. And then you have some designs which are absolutely insanely awesome, like Hugo and Cassius, where they just look super cool. A bunch of the demon, like some of the demon girls look really awesome too. Owen. Fucking Owen. The idea of Owen being a threat. Oh boy. He's like he's like the most. Oh man, he's like the most. He's like the most soy character, right? I'm using that word specifically because it's very funny, but he's like the most soy boy character. He's an absolute like little pansy, little wussy boy. And the Korean gamers are like, oh, he's cucking me, he's talking to my women. I'm so mad. How dare he talk to my waifus? Like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on over there? Yeah, what does that say? If you feel threatened, if your virtual women, your relationship with your virtual women feels threatened by Owen, what does that say about you? Oh Jesus, I can't breathe. Oh. Oh boy, that really genuinely got me. Oh, okay, we're good. That evasion is really not helping her auto. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the slime. My bad. Thank you. Much appreciated. My slime crimes continue. Yeah, so that took us to like nothing. It got us like no XP. Are we even going to be able to get, man, where are we even going to be able to get there by Sunday? The level gain is so slow. I want to let's level up to 37. I want to see how much the increase from 36 to 37 is. This is 11,300. Let's do 3 more of those stages. You get 1200. You have a lot more XP. There'll be XP probably from other things before we get there, maybe. From like login, there are like login rewards and everything. Daily quests. Yeah, it's a slow roll. So we just do 3 more of these. I want to see how much of a step up it is from 36 to 37 in terms of XP. This is so much fun playing with these random characters together that have basically no synergy. Usually in these games 50 is soft cap, 50 to 60 is commonly an exponential long-term grind. Yeah, it may be that. It may well be that. What chapter did we just see? Chapter 4, right? So at 40, yeah, that would make sense in fact, Judge, because like there are 6 chapters of story in the game right now, from my understanding, unless they've added another one. So we just did chapter 4. We'll have chapter 5 at level 40 and chapter 6 at level 50. So it'll probably be a very long grind from 50 to 60, I would imagine. And we're going to be, all of our characters are going to be level 60 at level 50 thingy level. You got Calliope module in your second pull. Calliope module in your second pull and don't even have her.
命令にした私が盾になります。
艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。さあ、全力を注ぎ込む。本艦はフルチャージだぞ。
Literally at 2 pity. Oh boy. You'll get her eventually. It's fine. Yeah, 50 final endgame opens. So, yeah, the rush is to level 50, not to level 60 probably. I imagine, like Judge said, the last little bit will take a very long time. Ranger. This will help us get through into the level up once we get to 40.
私の不運は鋭い艦長。失敗した。艦長。
指示をね、鋼の防壁だ。
I feel like while it's very daunting right now, like making characters, we're probably going to, once we're getting like higher level mats and things, it's probably quite easy to make characters. To, like level them up, level up all their trees and things. It's not like we'll have to wait for lattices.
艦長、失敗した。艦長。さあ、隙だらけだな。
ここから先は一歩も通さない。
これこそ神の真なる天罰の本艦はフルチャージだぞ。
命令にした。
We have a lot of shocks in our deck apparently. Oh, for me, I'll have all the characters built and like I will just have like dead mats, I imagine, for a very, very long time. But even for other people, I think if you're once you get up to level cap, I imagine it will be quite quick and easy to build new characters. Like, you'll just have access to the highest tier of the mats, and you can like downgrade them if you want to. It's a really nice thing in this game. You can actually upgrade and downgrade all of the mats. So the very highest mats you can still use for the lowest. This is something that doesn't make it into a lot of games somehow. It's so annoying. Yeah, weekly boss mats for high level upgrades. That's what I imagine, Eno. Because you need what is it, like the wing things from the highest level boss. So you will have to pick and choose a bit over which characters you want to push. Even building out just one new character in this game, though, it like changes the whole landscape of like what you can do, because suddenly you can pair them with all of your other existing characters in different combinations and try out so many new things. 12,100, so this went up by about 800. Yeah, I don't know if we'll make it to 40 by the end of the week. Not sure, maybe with all the other XP that we get from other things. Unless there's some kind of like end game, like must do stuff. I haven't really seen too much like you must play this game and do X yet. Like you probably want to do your 3 weekly boss clears. You probably want to do your monthly, whatever the mode is called, clear, where you get the resource that starts with an O. Terminology is going to take me a while. But aside from that, I haven't seen anything yet that's like, you have to do this, you must do this. I could see the dailies in this game taking all of about, what, 5 minutes? You just run through your stamina, that's it. Leaves you with all the time in the world to do anything else, go and play other games, or just spam the chaos mode, if you would like to. And you know what, I think I might like to sometimes. I have a suspicious feeling. I haven't seen too much negative reception about the game yet. Most of the negative reception I've seen has been from Korean players. I won't go into that again. And from people who have had bugs on their account, which admittedly is really, really bad. Like, that's absolutely terrible. They should have fixed that quicker, but at least they did fix it by the sounds of things. Yeah, having sweep for farm stages would be nice. Certainly after a certain point. Oh, level 12! Huge. Combatant stuff. I haven't looked at any of this yet. I have no idea what I'm picking off of this when in the 17 years that it takes us to get here. Is it level 30? Or 30? I don't even know who's on this. I don't even know how I can check who's on this. Yeah, I'm glad that they fixed it. I feel like they should have tried to fix it faster, but they did fix it within, you know, like a day and a half, 2 days. And it seems that they fixed it for everyone who was affected as well. So yeah, it could be worse. Couldn't do chaos runs without crashes. Yeah, sucks. You pause a chaos run at any time, or do you have to get into the waypoint? You have to get to the waypoint, but you can Alt F4, Finchy. If you Alt F4, then when you load the game back up, it will put you back in that spot, but you can't like quit out to do other things on the client. You have to, you can only do that by going to the waypoint, by sitting out of the waypoint. The gacha sucks. Yeah, the gacha sucks. The gacha sucks, but like, it kind of is what it is at this point. Oh, stamina potion. A stamina potion. What's this? Particles of memory. Particles of memory. What does this do? What are these? Memory fragment upgrade material. Oh, you use these to upgrade the memory fragments. I'm still trying to learn what all the currency pieces do in this game. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, so if you want to quit the game and come back to it because you've run out of time, just close the client, and when you load it back up, you will be back where you meant to be. Yeah, thanks, Jerem. I figured it out. We got there. But of course, if you want to like go back to your menu and do stuff with your combatants and things like that, you can't do it. I don't know why that is necessarily. I think it might just be to fit with their theme of like a deck builder roguelike. Maybe it's because if you messed around with your combatants, it would have a knock-on effect with your characters in the thing. I'm not sure. I can't imagine that would be the case, but I'm sure there must be some reason for it. Right, I guess we'll just go back into Chaos. We could spend the rest of our stamina, but I feel like it might be better to do that tomorrow. Even if the gacha was better, the resource bottleneck is real. Feels like the game punishes you for getting the stuff late that you want to use. Resource bottleneck. I mean, I have a different experience to everyone else in the game because I'm obviously using such a limited roster. I don't think that I don't find it bad. I don't have an issue with the resource bottleneck, as you put it. We are like 2 days into the game, right? We should be a bit bottlenecked right now because we're like 2 days into the game. Honestly, like I could forgive pretty much everything about this game because the gameplay is good, and there are so few games out there with actual good gameplay that I enjoy, especially gacha games. I don't give a shit if it has a bad gacha. I don't care that the story is absolute dross. The gameplay is just really fun. And I know that won't be enough for some people, but it certainly is for me. The game works as well. Or at least it does now. It was a bit broken before. I think guilty pleasure. For the next one time you defeat an elite monster, gain 1 monster card. Whoever said it's more buggy than Wizardry? Those people need to play Wizardry variants, Daphne. Said it's more buggy than Wizardry. That's fucking outrageous. There are still game-breaking bugs in Wizardry, literally a year after it came out. And this is coming from someone who loves Wizardry to bits. There are still game-breaking bugs. Fuck, my phone can't run Wizardry anymore, as can't a shitload of other people since they updated their engine, and they don't know how to fix it. Who are these people who are saying that it's... Oh my god. Are these the same people that get threatened by Owen, thinking that he's going to cuck them over their online women? In Jenna's chat. Outrageous. The game doesn't run on your iPhone 5. What? Wizardry, Finchy? I think this. Like, the credits are kind of tempting, but this is exciting. Subjugation is exciting. Maybe I should have done an Abyss run, really, shouldn't I? Let's just try to get through this again, I guess, now. We go top. But we can get boss here as well. There's 2 question marks up here. 2 question marks this way as well. This, we fight things earlier. We have the campsite later. That probably means we won't have enough money. Oh, we don't need money for this because there's no shop. We definitely want to end up at this one, so it's either this line or this line. This line or this line. Two. This one has an earlier campfire, but it also has an earlier boss. I think top line. Top line seems good to me. Quit Wizardry because of all the damn bugs. Don't blame me, Jerem. I know a lot of people did. I mean, there's a lot of investment for each unit. Promotion, partner promotion, potential memory fragments, takes quite a bit of stam. Take a new unit and partner and catch them up with your main team. Yeah, I agree with that, Fang. I feel like there's so much that you can do with the units in this game, though. Once you add a new unit, you suddenly don't just unlock that unit, but you unlock this new combination with every single one of your other built characters, so that you can use them. You can like make a completely different team in probably like 3, 4, however many ways based on how many other characters you have. So I don't. It's one of those weird things where like, I'm not sure freedom would make that better. I'm not sure. I feel like it might make it overwhelming, the amount of characters that you can build. Otherwise, I'm not sure though. I mean, everyone's feeling on that is going to vary. Some people would love to have everything built. Some people like to take their time and really learn every single character that they have one by one. And if you have such a freedom of resources, then it only encourages you to just try everything out, and then the game gets solved incredibly quickly because everyone has the same shit built, because everyone has everything built, and the mystery and the allure of what is best in the game goes out of the window. The joy of experimentation gets massively lost. I'm not sure it's like a one-size-fits-all, like more resources is better. But I absolutely respect, you know, the fact that everyone is different and everyone has a different tolerance for such things and has different wants in the game, or just in gaming in general. iPhone 5 is from 2012. Well, this phone I've got here is from like 2015 or something. It's like, this is a Samsung Galaxy Edge 7. So, I mean, that's probably why. But it did work perfectly on here before the engine update. And loads of other people with phones even newer than this one, considerably newer, have bugs after the engine. I'm addicted. I have 10 characters at level 40. Holy shit, dude. How have you got 10 characters at level 40? That's a lot of resources. That's crazy. The game is very fun. We have an epiphany or metal extraction. This thing is hitting us immediately. We do not have an immediate shield. We do have steel barrier. That mitigates most of it. We do metal extraction, steel barrier. Just been farming books since the start of the game. Yeah, just focusing one thing at a time. Steel barrier, I don't think we need to go do pleasure. I think with steel barrier, we probably do the epiphany here. This will give us an unlock for free. And dagger throat. Yep, we don't want to use go do pleasure. We have epiphany on curse and opening. We don't really want to use the opening. We can definitely use the curse. Charge launcher opening probably gets us there, right? Charge launcher opening. Get out of here! Only brought past in the 499 thing. Got real lucky on pulls. Of course. 5 stars. Holy moly, Jerem. You're popping off, mate. I think these guys are easier. If I remember which these are. These little shit bags. No attack on the first turn. Metal extraction for the metallization. Both of these will probably attack next turn. You should attack the one that isn't shielding itself. They're both attacking. We do not have a natural shield. So we're definitely using this. Metallization hit here, so we don't need to... Oh, no, that's not dead. We do still need to hit that.
指示をお願いします。
お見事です。そうだ、好きだらけだな。
Reload to heal, charge launch to kill.
艦長、信じてる。闇をかき集めて。
How do you discard cards? Yeah, you play cards that make you discard. Solarian. Incomplete. Incomplete. Worthless. Useless. Is this the... Throw it away. Oh, it's the Epiphany one. I think we probably do Epiphany. I don't think any of these are as worth as the random Epiphany. Is this game made by Project Moon? No, this game is not made by Project Moon, I'm afraid. This game is made by Smilegate and... God, what's the studio called? Super Creative. Smilegate, it's published by Smilegate. The company is Super Creative, I think, right? E7 devs, yeah. Yeah, you need cards to discard. Did you see an Ego? Yeah, Ego's a bit different in this game. You got Calliope on and 4 SR partners. Holy moly, Sage Starter. Congrats. Holy moly. Cat's discarding your hand as well. That's the way it works with the... Brain. It's the way it works with the bullets. The bullets that the fell... Is it fell bullets? Fuck, I don't know. I'm mixing up games here. That, what's her face makes. Names are so hard, man, when I'm trying to learn a game. Renoa, yeah, Renoa's bullets. When you discard your hand, like it counts as you discarding them, right? Dirge bullets, yep, thank you. I don't hate Overwhelm. Overwhelm is surprisingly good. Let's do it. It's exciting. Weird builds in her trauma code. Yeah, I don't like her playstyle, but I don't think her playstyle is particularly simple. There's definitely a lot of different ways you can use the bullets, and she has some quite like tricky upgrades, which really change the way that she works. You have an Epiphany on Unsheathe. Maribel's design so fucking terrible. I don't know, dude. She's not it. She's not it. Because they really wanted me to have Calliope on this reroll. I just got her again on the discounted banner. Holy moly. Deeps and everything. I know there are still people who are re-rolling for Calliope now. Heal isn't really good here. We don't have the shield. I guess we unsheath for the thing. We can weaken it now. That's kind of like damage mitigation. is not attacking. We have Epiphany on Metal Pierce. I think we do this for metallization. Trigger the Metal Pierce. We have an actual Epiphany on that. On recover cost of card -1 for 1 turn. I don't really like that. I like that this weakens. I actually think I like that more than the extra 1 vulnerable. Yeah, I'm there for that. I'm there for the weaken. I don't know what Maribel looks like in China, but I bet she looks much more reasonable. You've had 9 of Maki. Azura, holy moly. On recover, it's when you redraw the card. Judge, you know when you replenish your discard pile? That's once you cycled your deck once. How do you not know this, Judge? It's so obvious. All the terms in this game are so easy to understand. I think we curse Dagger Throw Launcher. Maybe Guilty Pleasure. But we could Charge Shot as well. It's still ramping though. I don't really like hovering metal because we're not actually gaining any damage reduction with it. We don't have a mirror down here. We don't have Iron Skin unlocked yet. So stacking the metalize is pretty pointless. Our strike is already in our discard pile as well. 2, 4, 3. I think we go to Pleasure. It's a big attack this turn. Probably Overwhelm. I don't know if we can kill. Charge Shot is just under 300. This is just under 200. Overwhelm is just under 200. It's definitely not enough damage. So we are going to have to cover this. That is all we can prevent. Next turn, next turn. You can pop this for a little bit more. It's going to filter a little bit of damage. I think it's probably worth it. Just trying to limit our damage as we push on into the stages. And obviously it's fine. Pretty easy to kill from here. It's kind of nasty. Ooh, what? What is that? Oh. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in. I'm sold. I'm out. Impair, weaken. Yeah, it's a really cool card. I think this goes here. We haven't done anything to this yet, have we? We haven't, like... We're still really early into the run. The only things we have had are the Metal Pierce here and the Overwhelm. Overwhelm is nothing very special. Yeah, into here, I think. Surely this won't get removed from the save data. I'm sure it isn't worth a shitload of save data. No. I'm more worried about just getting through the run, to be honest with you. These runs are very, very hard. We barely grazed through it earlier. We are here to deliver judgment upon the followers of the Chaos. The Chaos Order is a cosmic evil. This sucks. Random Commander gaining Epiphany is fine. But I think I would rather... just remove a card. So let's start removing... let's get rid of Charge Launcher. As we've got this Wolfsbane. It's a really awkward card to use. Coffin guys. I don't remember these dudes. Got this Wolfsbane though. Need to retain that. Don't have to worry about some kind of weird turn pop off from them. I think that's about 200. We have Steel Barrier, and this. Covers almost all of the damage. Let's couple it with this. Let's take a little tiny bit less, and we need the healing anyway. We have an Epiphany on Shadow Reload. Hey, I'm new. I know nothing about this game. No problem. You've pulled Calliope and Orlea and Mei Lin, but want Hugo. That sounds like an incredible role, but if you want Hugo, I will stress this to you. This game is playable with any characters, so you should really play the characters that you want to play. However, that is an absolutely incredible reroll. So, Calliope is arguably the best character in the game. Orlea is a very interesting character. Mei Lin is really strong as well. But if you really want Hugo, you know, keep going for it. Hugo is really fun. Yeah, but Calliope, like all of those three characters are all really good in different ways. Everyone has such a varied playstyle in this game. So yeah, kind of ultimately up to you. How much do you want Hugo? Because that is an incredible reroll. Calliope might be the best character in the game. Still. She got nerfed into oblivion as well, and she's still like the best character in the game. This is not attacking. I think we just double that Shadow Dagger and get our Epiphany as well. Oh, now we can Vital Strike it. No, we can't. Hugo's super fun. I love the way I played with Hugo in the beta, and I loved him. He's probably my favorite character. Shop time. Maybe I should just keep going then. I don't know if Hugo's playstyle, he just looks cool. You might not, if you're just going off the fact that he looks cool, and I do understand that because he does look damn cool. I would have a look at his playstyle and see if it's something that you would actually enjoy. What he excels at is very heavy single target damage, but he deals it in a pretty specific way. Like most of his damage hits a random target, and he works very well with other characters who cause a lot of actions or cause a lot of attacks themselves. He's quite specific in the teams that he's good in, and if he doesn't have a lot of synergy with the rest of his team, he falls a little bit flat. But ultimately, yeah, you can just play whatever the hell you want in this game, and as long as you don't mind progressing at your own pace, because there's no competition or anything like that, you're good. I know someone who spent 11 hours re-rolling for Hugo on launch day. So I'm not gonna say to you, you'll just keep re-rolling and you will eventually get him. Like, it's all really RNG. It might take you forever. The rates are very, very low in this game, so it might be that you just don't end up getting him. And also, you might get him later. Like, you might just randomly roll him later. Yeah, 11 hours trying to find Hugo and didn't get him. Resi, so sad. Completed first difficulty 4 chaos with insane Magna 400 shield build. Nice, Azura. I did my first chaos, my first difficulty 4 earlier. You get him from the 300 pull at worst too. Oh, do you get? Is there a selector at 300 pulls? No. Do you get like a selector at 300 pulls or something? Selector at 300 on the standard. Oh, that's super nice. Pray you don't get my situation went 70 on Haru and standard. Yeah, will definitely happen to some people. It's quite likely in this game to go to 70, sadly. Like, the hard pity is quite likely for almost everyone to reach, even with the soft pity in play, because it's only 1% rate. Hello, sweetie. We haven't seen you much today. You've been having a quiet one. Instinct Ignition. We tried Instinct Ignition last time. It did not work out very well for us. I think we skipped this, sadly. Yeah, it's quite likely to go to 70, sadly. Today I got redemption. Congrats! Oh, what an absolutely banging pull. Not bad, huh? Still trying to do difficulty 4 nightmare runs? Yeah, they're absolutely brutal. Maybe this barrier, right? Barrier unsheathed, take a bit of damage. Take a little cheeky bit of damage. We have Full Metal Hurricane Epiphany. That's probably just Iron Skin. But it's quite good here anyway.
つなのです。
Metal extraction iron skin. I think steel barrier iron skin's actually better.
鋼の防壁だ。決して倒れません。命令に従います。
さあ、相手は誰かね。やっ。
We are heading down to this campsite. It's the treasure trove. Take me into your treasure trove. The Outbreak of War card is in hand. 1 tenacity. I think that's best off on here, in case we get the whatever it's called, Outbreak of War, the one from the shop, which is quite good. Using a buff card, deal 100% fixed damage to enemies. We do not have any buff cards, I think. Hello, Sweet Pea. What even is a buff card? I think I will tone down CZM for the near future. It's draining, and maybe it's just me, but I feel Chaos takes quite a long time. Yeah, it does take a long time. You don't have to... Like, Chaos is a mode that you play for fun, though, right? Like, it's kind of like a Slay the Spire run. It's just, or any roguelite run. You play it just for fun. I don't think there's anything that's really making you have to do the Chaos. You could just completely ignore it and just play it whenever you want to. I think that's kind of the point of the Chaos. It's why it's stamina free as well. For mobile gaming, it takes quite a long time. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's definitely a big commitment to do a Chaos run. I might be a bit burnt out considering I burnt Wooer in the past week and I went quite hard on CZN. Yeah, maybe. You'll probably burn out if you run it back to back for a long time. Yeah, I would imagine if you just play this every day for a week, doing nothing but Chaos runs, you're going to burn yourself out like very, very quickly. What I like about this game is I think it seems like the maintenance for it is actually going to be very low, and it's going to be a case of like you can just play the game as much as you want to, or as little as you want to, outside of like daily, weekly commitments. The daily and weekly commitments don't seem to be too great. Other content isn't anywhere near as interesting. Absolutely, I totally agree. This is clearly the focus of the game. They've put a lot of work into this section of the game. This is the game. This is what they want the game to be. I think it's pretty clear that is the case. This is the focus of their game. If you enjoy the game in general, then yeah, might have to take a small break and come back to this game very. Yeah, I also think like if you don't enjoy this part of the game, then I think it probably isn't the game for you in the long term, because while there is other content there, that is all going to dry up, and I think eventually what's going to be left is whether you like this game mode or not, like running through and doing the deck builder thing, which I think is why this game is like kind of niche, inevitably. Hey, Peacefully, welcome back. I did Rin in Chaos a few times, but she gets rolled hard. Really? I'm kind of surprised by that. But I do not have any expertise with Rin. I've never played with her, so I don't know. Add me. I can't right now because I'm in a dungeon, but I can certainly try to later. Or you can add me, although I don't know what my number is right now. Bit draining for me. I like the mode. Yeah, I mean, these runs can take like 2 hours, right? A proper run of one of these dungeons can take like 2 hours. It's not something you have to do, but I mean, that's what it boils down to, really, isn't it? It's like, you do it if you want to do it, and if you don't, chances are maybe you don't actually really like the game very much. You like the idea of the game, or you like one of the other aspects of the game, which is probably not the focus of the game. It doesn't mean you can't play it. Just means you might end up enjoying like a different game instead, I suppose. Approaching CZN, as I would say, the Spy. Yeah, exactly. It's what I was saying yesterday when we were talking about games that are gachas second. Like the gacha is a kind of external part almost to the game. And I think this game kind of falls into that. This game is just a roguelite. You can just play this as a roguelike as much as you want. You could play it all fucking day long, all week long, all month long. And it seems that there's a lot of content there. And there's a lot of variation, and each run is going to be very, very different, even if you've already seen everything that every stage has to hold. And you can change that up even more by just swapping characters to a different set of characters. So if you like those sorts of games, if you like roguelikes, especially roguelike deck builders, I think you will absolutely adore this game. If you're not into that kind of thing, I don't know how much appeal this game really has to you. Maybe you don't know that you like that kind of game, but you're going to very quickly find out whether you like that kind of game by just playing the Chaos Mode a little bit. And if you find yourself getting very, very, very tired of the Chaos Mode to the point where... Maybe not to the point where you're like, oh, I'd only like to do a run or two of this a week. More to the point of, oh, I really don't want to do that again. Like, that sucks. I really don't want to do that again. And I think it's probably the case that it just isn't the game for you. I don't mean that in a harsh way at all. I think that is going to end up being the focus of the game. So the Spire is one of the most successful roguelikes. Yeah, it's because it was one of the originals. One of the very very big progenitors of the series. You know, like its popularization, obviously. I mean, because Stone Soup and whatnot came with the original roguelikes, and Rogue, of course. But in modern time, like when roguelikes became a thing, say the Spire was the thing that pushed roguelikes, really. If you're burnt out by the roguelike game on day 3 on the roguelike mode, I would not say, like, I would say seriously think about whether you are just punishing yourself playing this game because you want to like it, but you actually maybe don't. And again, I mean that in no offensive way at all. I just strongly think that everyone should have fun playing the games that they want to play, and shouldn't waste their time playing games that they don't, because there's a fuckload of games out there. God knows. For X, Tessa, and Hugo, can work. Anything that attacks lots of times, that gets lots of like cheap little attacks in, yeah. I think Tressa's really good with Hugo, for sure. It's one of his best teammates. He hits really hard. His single target damage is ultra high if you have the team going. I have 0 of this thing. Wait, what challenge, boss? What are you talking about? Aliko? You have 0 of this thing? Every time you've rolled, you never got in Cassius. Cassius is the actual rarest character in the game, maybe. You wish Hugo was in a Speedo. The one that requires you to hit a ton of times. Interesting. That I haven't really seen the challenge boss properly. I haven't had a proper look at it yet. That's the wailing something or other, right? 200 pulls for Cassius. The true SSSSSSSSSR character. We have Epiphany on Full Metal. I don't think she has any Epiphanies left, so this is actually the Epiphany on Full Metal. I feel like we should probably just pop that off immediately. Oh! Dialos. At the end of turn, decrease maximum metallization by up to 2 Defense-based damage equals to 120 to all enemies. Reduce the cost of this card by 1. So this permanently burns metallization. Oh, it's an upgrade. Oh, I've never seen this before. We don't talk about Diner. I had to do like 800 pulls in ER to see a Diner. Fucking Diner. At the end of the turn, decrease maximum metallization up to 2. So this permanently smashes your metallization at end of turn to deal increased damage. I don't actually like that very much. One turn gain 3 fortitude. That's quite a bit of damage reduction. It's nice that this only costs 1. Yeah, the god mechanics are really awesome. I'm happy to try it out, but I already kind of know the way that this team works. We don't get enough metallization. And, like, we usually need the metallization to be defensive. But, yeah, I'll try it out. This is 102 times 3. Like, this is just damage. This is terrible. If we were going to take something else, we would take this. Because it's quite a bit of damage reduction. But, honestly, this card is quite janky with the way that we use her. So just having a reduced cost might be better. So immediately we'll hit for more damage with that. The metallization will pop that at the end of the turn, right? Yeah. It's not a whole lot of damage and it's eating our metallization. So I don't know how to feel about it. 8-5. You're Calliope. Congrats, man. It was a sign after all. I think this plus Overwhelm kills this. Not quite enough, is it? I think the Guilty Pleasure. Let's see what we find. Dagger Throw gets us there. Overwhelm. This is dead, right? To the Agony. Metal Pierce. Oh. It's gonna cram us though, isn't it? Yeah, we get double. Oh no, no, it's fine, it's fine. What am I talking about? Yeah. Just hit it twice. Latent Epiphany. This is just a damage upgrade, and that is honestly fine. That is all this attack really needs to do. I don't like this. I don't like this. So it's this. All this card really needs to do is deal damage. That is its entire purpose. Got Luke on my first standard banner pity, but with my current setup I can't complain. He's apparently still really good. Like, he's still perfectly fine. I don't think there are any weak like characters in this game at all. Like, even low rarity ones. I don't think any of them suck. Which is pretty incredible. The Tribute Order. I love the Tribute Order. Love a good tribute. Crimson Bloodstone. On using an attack card. Oh yeah, this is what we had before. This is actually really busted. One random rare legendary public cards. We can definitely do Epiphany. I really like this. We can get rid of the mutate later. I just think this is very, very powerful. We played with this before and it was super good. We could fail the dice roll, of course. That is possible. Oh, actual Ripper-o. No, fight them, right? Fuck.
さあ相手は誰かね。ホーカーは待機中だ。
Two attacks.
さあ相手は誰かね。
I don't think we got any pleasure.
ホーカーは待機中だ。さあどうだ。
Can't kill with this, can we? No. We could find Overwhelm. Maybe it's worth guilty pleasuring to see if we find Overwhelm. It's quite unlikely. Overwhelm would be incredible here.
さあ今だ。
No. I think we just kill the two that are attacking.
艦長信じてる。
命令に従います。お見事です。
Attacking, attacking. With steel barrier, metal extraction.
指示をお願いします。
You have to do metal extraction, metal pierce. If you want to use that. We only have metal pierce, so if we want to kill this, we have to use metal pierce on this, which means that we don't need to make the vulnerability for it. It doesn't
命令
matter.
に従います。
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まる。
隙をついてみせます。
艦長信じてるよ。
Just do that for the weaken.
仲間を援護します。
We're taking a tiny little bit of damage. I think considering we're nearly at max ego, we probably use this.
神の祝福を。
And that should entirely block the damage, I think. With the fortitude. Or not quite. Slipped through. Beryl's getting very, very close to being insane. Hey, Alex! I have been absolutely addicted to this game. Dude, Alex. I know you hate gachas. I know you hate gachas, right? But please, like, think about trying this game. Like, I think you would absolutely love it. The Chaos Mode is absolutely insane. These runs are just like, they're like Slay the Spire, but the options and things are so crazy. Think about it. It's not casting. I hope you had a really good day as well, man.
さあ相手は誰かね。失敗したら私の不運は。艦長。
At 150 affinity, the characters get naked. I don't think that's
ホ
true.
ーカーは待機中だ。やっ
This game's insane, man. This game is such a good roguelite. I'm not even joking. I'm hooked.
ホーカーは待機中。
I'm absolutely hooked.
指示をお願いします。
Of course, we immediately drew the two overloads.
さあ相手は誰かね。
That doesn't matter.
充電完了だ。
Right, that was annoying. But we lost that dice roll. We got absolutely nothing out of that as well, so that's good to know. So if you fail that dice roll on that incredibly good item, then you actually get nothing. Not only do you have to fight an encounter, you get absolutely nothing. Right, what do we have here? We could take another Overwhelm, but like... we're playing a dangerous game with these Overwhelms. Seen that way from passive, yeah, passive lurking. It's so good. It's actually so well put together. The rest of this game is almost like an afterthought to this incredibly good roguelike that they've put together. It's just there because they needed to make they needed it to be in place so that they would be able to like make a gacha out of the game. But the roguelike itself is just so good, and I've been playing with literally the most basic characters in the game. The characters you get without even pulling on the banners. And I already feel like I have so many things that I can do. When I've got all 6 of the characters raised up, I'm already going to have so much that I can do with each of those characters. And there are just huge progression systems. They're just going to get stronger and stronger, and we're going to unlock more and more things. It's just, well, yeah, it's awesome. And there's so much content as well, just in the roguelike mode. There are what, like 5-6 stages, 4 of which we have unlocked at the moment with the level that we're at. And they all have so many events and things in them. Do you have to interact with the gacha? The gacha itself, as in like pulling on the banners, I haven't touched it. I literally haven't touched it. I've had to level up. I have not used the gacha whatsoever. I have all of the pulls. It's still in my inventory. I don't interact with the gacha in these like non-competitive games. There's the mode that's outside of this where you have to like level up your characters and stuff, but you don't need to interact with the gacha in any way, shape or form to be able to do that. And these runs, these chaos runs, they have no stamina in them whatsoever. Like you can just keep doing them over and over and over. Yeah, except when I do in Wizardry. I'm a free-to-play whale. I've bought the battle pass in this game. I'm not free to play. I'm not interacting with the gacha. But the way I play these games, my philosophy behind these games is like I only spend money on things that are sure things. So like if there was a character selector, I would think about buying it, but I won't do anything with the gacha. I won't touch the gacha. Even with free pulls, I won't touch the gacha because I find it more fun. I like the fact that we have these fixed characters and we have to learn what to do with them. That's what gets me going. That's what gets me tenning up, you know? Bricks all over the place. I don't know whether that gets that extra overwhelm. Speaking of bricking, we're gonna be bricking ourselves with these overloads. The overwhelm is so good for just clearing random encounters though. Fuck it. We'll live a little. One cheeky camouflage is pretty tempting, but yeah, it will brick our deck up. We've already got a bit of extra jank in here. We really need to start removing cards. Let's get rid of the barrier. She's got the best deck for sure, so I think that's who we're pushing to try to get good safe states. Let's train. I think we're good for resting. There are male characters which save the game. Ah, this is Repent. I haven't tried Repent yet, but I don't really like it. It seems a bit... yeah. Yeah, I don't think we want to add any of those. The male characters in this game look ultra cool, yeah. There are fan service characters in this game, as I'm sure you have seen already, Alex, but like... This is not just like a goon game. I'm sure there are people who get really fucking hot under the collar for Amir, but like the game is so good, and I mean that legitimately, like, the gameplay of this game is absolute top tier roguelike. It's so good. Missed a question for the Penguins. Sorry, Penguins. Did you see the Wizardry stats earlier? Various party usage of this. I didn't. Do you have a link to them, Penguins? Sorry, man. We got trapped by this last time. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing this again. I don't know if we have any epiphanies left. I think we do. The Bible sucks. It's not good at all. Ah, yeah, we do for her. Is that the last epiphany for her? No, I think we're still missing weaponry. Destruction. This is not it. He's 300 damage. 300 damage is pretty good, I guess. 300 damage, discard 1 is honestly really quite good. Discard 1 is usually an upside. Not always, but usually an upside. You give it a go. I do not hate Wizardry at all. Actually really cool. If you don't have any epiphanies left in the game, we'll straight up tell you, yeah, when you make the choice, it won't. I found that out earlier, Roxas. It's like no epiphanies remaining. You use it last without discarding anything too if you have the AP. Yeah, I'm never in that situation really with this deck. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's try it. I like trying new things. I will. Yeah, Mika. I use Mika a lot on the beta. I will be using Mika eventually, but I'm having a blast playing through with these jank characters which shouldn't work together, but they kind of weirdly do. I love that you can do that. I don't think we chuck the Overwhelm because we're going to need them against the ad. So Gouge. Gouge, Metal Pierce. Dagger Throw. Playing with these four, oh man, it's so much fun. I can't wait until we get more, until we have more leveled up as well. I'm more than happy playing with these characters. I'm having an absolute blast with them. But like the whole idea that we can, say we get Mika up, like I can slot Mika into basically any of the characters. Like I can slot her into any of the characters. I can replace any of the characters and slot her into the group anywhere. And suddenly I've got like three new, entirely new combinations and entirely new like runs. 4 things I would like them to address: stress building, up all in one character, add more stress management. I would like to see that because there's very little stress management in the game. I understand that they want it to be something that actually happens, but there is such little interaction with it. It's a bit odd. Being able to see the stress card so you can make a decision which to play. Yeah, that would be cool too. Fixed translations, again, yeah, would be really nice. Like more keywording. More keywording and stuff can only really be better. So this is attacking. It's a pretty big chunk. We have the ego. We are massively decked out. We could absolutely use her here. We use Beryl here to take away these little shit bags, the first wave of these shit bags. I don't think that's unreasonable. So that massively takes down its morale, which massively reduces its damage. We can do probably Steel Barrier into Iron Skin. Prevents all this damage. Or we can do Steel Barrier into this. I think Steel Barrier, Wolf's Bane, Iron Skin seems fine. Although we could save the... I guess we'll cycle the Wolf's Bane anyway. We could keep the Wolf's Bane, I guess. Oh, it took our Iron Skin. Okay. In that case, I think we use this. Get a little slap with the Metal Eyes. I think we do Wolf's Bane. It'll weaken. It's already weakened though. Yeah, okay, we do Wolf's Bane. Will make damage and healing numbers transparent. Yeah, I'd love to see numbers. I'd really love to see numbers. We have an Epiphany on Guilty Pleasure, which we should probably fire off first. We might get morale from this. Wait, this might just be her last ability as well. No. Ooh, the AP is hot. The AP is really hot. I think that's better than the morale. We have Epiphany on Hovering Metal. We don't have to deal with damage this turn though, so I don't think we need to use that straight away. Curse. Curse. Shadow Reload, Double Dagger, Unsheath, I think. We can chuck the Overwhelm on there too if we want to. Bat Dagger, Unsheath, Dagger. I don't think we blow the Overwhelm. I don't want to brick my cards yet, and there aren't ads. Now about Destruction. We don't have much in the way of mitigation for this. We're probably going to have to use the heal. We have shield here. We don't have anything to really work with this too well. I think we do use this. We could just fire off the charge shot. It's not great. Oh, this is hers as well, isn't it? We can fire this. We really want to keep this, so we... it's a bit awkward. I really don't want to ditch the charge shot. I think maybe we just fire off the charge shot. Sorry guys. Here's the link. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. I concentrate. I apologise. So we had Warrior. Mass Adventure on job ratio after job change. Man, those numbers. Damn. Larnavel, Alice, Yekaterina. Oh, of job changed adventurers. That makes sense. That's a cool little infographic. Do you think Fighter's good? Do you guys think Fighter's good in Wizardry, maybe? Thank you guys. Thank you for the spam. Yep. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was concentrating. As you can see, I am absolutely absorbed by this game right now. I'm so sorry. We have no agony rolling on this. Curse. Balls.
艦長信じてるよ
Dagger throw. That gives us 3 agony. And then Vital
失敗
Attack.
したらどうしよう一番の苦痛を
Keep your balls to yourself, Mr. Crab. Right, we have no mitigation for this whatsoever. We're taking it on the chin. Oh, actually, we have Weaken. We probably use that, because that is all we're getting. He's still got Weaken on him from before. Gio hates me and Bugan has an annoying voice, so no samurai for you. Fair. My job is done.
失敗したらどうしよ
We can shadow reload and just dagger twice.
う艦長信じてるよ
Probably better off pushing damage.
失敗したらどうしよう
Let's do this.
もうすぐわかる
That's dagger twice.
信じてるよ失敗したらどうしよ
We're just taking that on the chin. It's probably going to traumatize Beryl. It is very low.
う我はまた一人に
The overwhelm is great here. We still have the epiphany on this. It's not attacking this turn, so we're not in any rush. We probably want to actually wait a turn.
艦長信じてるよ
指示をお願いします
Overwhelm kills these, so we don't have to deal with the bubbles anymore. You have to worry about it shielding.
命令に従います
We definitely want to use this. We want to hold for a turn to get some more, to have more chance of
指
detraumaing
示
her.
をお願いします
I guess we take this to see if we get anything juicy on it. The start of your turn, Metallization 1, that is actually fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm absolutely into
折
this.
れない心で
Oh, it took out overload. Okay, that makes things considerably worse for us.
命令に従います
失敗したこれで役に立てるなら
My overload! Okay, shit. Ow! Thank you, Beryl?
一人は
She fucking shot me!
見たまえこれが本艦のフルパワーだ
指示をお願いし
Unfortunately,
ま
that
す
doesn't quite get there.
命令にし仲間を援護しますはっ
Ow. This is the last layer. Nah, this is the first set. Daphne Jax. Doing a no pool challenge? Yeah, I am. Okay.
指示をお願いします
It's going to be 2 turns. So we should really go to the next turn. It's going to resummon stuff. That doesn't really matter that much. We want to look for heals next turn.
相手は誰かね
We can launch at this. Oh, we crit it. We crit it. Never mind.
神のご加護に感謝
I am. This game is good, man. I'm not just saying that as like some kind of it's good for a gacha game, like the other games that I play. Ooh, that's spicy. Oh, that's spicy. Holy shit. Yeah, let's do that. It's like the other gacha games that I play. Like, Wizardry is a really good game. Not a good gacha game. It is a really good game. Limbus Company is a really good game. Reverse 99 is a really good game. CZN is a really good game. It's got some shit attached to it, which isn't so good. The story is not really very good in this game. The gacha is not a very temperate gacha. But the gameplay of this game is incredibly, incredibly fun. Like, really, really addictive. Critical hit, 10% fixed shield. That's pretty hot. End of turn if there is no shield, gain 60% fixed shield. That is also extremely good. That is probably better. Whose deck is popping off here? It's hers, isn't it? She's got this double guilty pleasure going on. That is so good. Generate 1 AP, draw 3. And the Wolf's Bane. I guess let's chuck it on her. Time for cave. Good luck. No, we don't want that. As more cards, yeah, they can just add shit, and it's really easy. This is why roguelike modes, roguelike games get churned out like every 5 minutes on Steam, because it's really easy to make content for these games. It's so simple. You just make a new map, you add some things to it, and suddenly you have another like 500 hours of content. Yeah, the Guilty Pleasure is so good. It's like, I think it's the best card in her whole kit. When using AP, gain 1 morale equal to the amount used for 1 turn. We won our run with this. This is actually very, very good. I think this is the best of these. Hello, my sweetie. Right, we have a shop up there. Oh yeah. That's a pretty easy slam dunk. Wait. Yeah, we can go through there and then down to the boss and then over to this. Yep. So top route. This feels scary. Keep getting magic kunai, oh no. Curse. Big Prage for Omen, Outbreak of War, Curse. Fuck. When inflicting agony with a card, +1 more agony to the target. I mean, it's interesting. I've never seen that one before. 1 turn when using attack cards, 1 agony for 1 turn. Yeah, 2k HP when it's starting out on this floor. This is nice because it means that it works with all skills. I'm not sure, like this has a lot of opportunity cost to it. It's so hard to get 2 to cast this. So always tempted to alter a magic stat and just YOLO the other stats. I mean, you might as well if you've got the extra cash to flob around. Penguins. Pity for a 3-star kunai, a 3x kunai, and got a really good one. I must keep gambling, never give up, it's never. Yeah, like, those things are going to last forever. Congrats. When inflicting agony with a card. I feel like this really bricks Curse. There are so many situations where we just can't use this. It doesn't even do anything when you cast it. It does literally nothing when you cast it. Inflicting agony with a card, +1 more agony to the target. I don't like it. I'm not into it. Let's go with this. Let's go with this standard curse. I just can't see it. I don't have the vision. This is defending this turn. Gouge. Unsheathe.
私の不運は
Dagger. Dagger.
倒れてほどいて
Barrier for the metal eyes?
命
Probably.
令に従います鋼の防壁だ
And I don't think we overwhelm. Yeah, a sexy guilty pleasure. Oh god, this is so good now.
誰かね
This gives us a steady stream of metal eyes. I think we do this just because we want the AP. So we can lead with Metal Pierce.
指示をお願いします隙をついてみせます
This doesn't give damage
命令に
reduction
従い
anymore.
ます
So we are going to have to take that
指
hit.
示をお願いします
That's just going to go into that, isn't it?
命令に従います鋼の嵐よ指示をお願いします折れない心で
I'm going to heal. Because we're about to get attacked.
神の祝福を
The resolve will help a little bit.
艦長信じてるよは
命令に従います
Ah,
指示を
we
お願
got
いします
stunned. We got stunned. Shit! I've never been stunned before. Well, fuck. Well, fuck.
鋼の嵐よ
Okay, so we shrugged it off. We have...
失敗したらどうしよ
That's just gonna kill, isn't it? I don't think we have any healing to do or anything like that. Just vital attack, dagger throw. Dagger throw, vital
う失敗
attack.
したらどうしよう艦長信じ一番の苦痛を
That is wizardry. Wizardry, Bellicoat. Hidden bullet, definitely not bad. Removing a card might be better. Termination. At the start of your turn, plus 50% damage to one random card in hand. I don't think that's good enough. I really don't like that. I think remove card. It's just where we want to be. Let's get rid of launcher. We're going along this top layer. I think we're going down to the boss next. Bearer of chaos, soon one who shall become the Messiah. Sacred chosen one, step forth and face the judgment. I love the judgment. I think we use this to remove another card. I've never got the Order's emblem. I wonder what that's from. I would love to know. I'd be very tempted to take the other card if we had it unlocked from her, but we don't. Our choices are either Touch of Darkness. I don't think she's packing anything really particularly good though right now. She's got some interesting shit on this run. I think let's take a Rapier away. This is always a rough one for us. Do have some overwhelms and shit. 3 attackers on this first turn. We don't have much in the way of shield. We do have this. We can maybe kill them, actually, with this. Full metal. Maybe we can just kill them with full metal overwhelm. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, we actually don't even need to use barrel. I think we just do this. Heavy weapons specialist. Go to the question mark, and I think we're going down afterwards to do the boss. Boss campfire. Yeah. The question mark. Ah, it's this again. This is the one where we pay in sanity for the good item. Unless it's different. Yeah, the stress. The battle is quite hard. I think the stress is better if we're going to do this, and it is quite powerful. 15% damage against anything below 50%. Normally I would just ram it onto her. But Amir's deck is really aggressive this time. We have a really aggressive output on her. So I think I'm actually going to put it on here. She has the most interesting deck by a long way. It's only a little bit of sanity loss. We don't worry about it. It's just a bit of stress. We've all got a lot of stress, don't we? There's nothing to worry about it. It's just part of life. Down into here. Ooh. Hello there. Guilty pleasure. That's not the agony we were really looking for. I think it might be worth using this. Because otherwise it's going to run away. You get pretty good rewards from this thing. Do you have to... We are about to take a hit from this. I don't think that's the end of the world though. Oh, we have this too. Is there anything else we would like to do to try to shield this? I don't think we can. I don't think we have anything available to us. 5 AP. It is gonna flee. Okay. So that dies. We can destruction away something. probably use this.
全力を注ぎ込む。さあ相手は誰かね。
Extraction this. We'll ditch the metal extraction. The metal extraction is actually damage right now, isn't it? Nah, it's fine. I'll probably use this.
したらどうや身の力で。
The opening is free.
でっけえ攻撃が来るかもしれねえ。
艦長信じてるよ。
Yes.
苦しみは深まるだけ。
Opening.
相手は隙だらけだな。ほどいて。
命令に従います。
We're not going to be able to kill this, are we?
指示をお願いします。
I guess we will Spain it. Fortunately, we're just kind of taking this hit. There isn't much we can do about it. Trust shot is not going to get there, is it?
命令に従います。
Trust shot overwhelm.
指示をお願いします。折れない心で。
ほどいて。
命令に従います。
倒れて。失敗したらどう
She's up to the heel.
ほどいて。
And a bit of shield.
保護の花よ。鋼の嵐よ。
Got quite close. There's no healing here.
本艦は充電完了だ。
お見事です。
Latent epiphany. Oh. Ooh. 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 This is good, but yeah, I think it's probably this. Create 4 shadow dagger, draw 1. Quite hot. Created cards only stay in the fight for the deck for that one fight. Yeah, when you create cards, when you actually make cards. I think we put that there now. She's getting 4 shadow daggers per, so. Four daggers in a draw seems okay. Seems just about okay. So we go through here. We have boss next. Let's see how this thing is going to ram raid us. These do not joke around.
この苦難も乗り越えられるはずです。
It's the trap guy. Trap guy's not too bad. Trap guy's not bad at all. We have an epiphany on unlimited firepower. Let's crank that out first, just in case we get like resolve or something on it. Upgrade. I think I prefer the upgrade here. 1 turn, 80% attack card damage.
これはどうかね。
Guilty pleasure.
艦長信じてる。
Curse.
苦しみは深まるだけ。
指示をお願いします。
Hovering metal. This guy has extra attack, right?
倒れて。
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. We'll just summon the traps.
命令に従います。鋼の嵐よ。
さあ相手は誰かね。やっ。倒れて。
5 actions. We don't have any like action increasing shit here.
本艦は待機中だ。
指示をお願いします。
He doesn't hit too hard, but we have to obey his actions. If we act after the traps, it's really bad news.
さあ相手は誰かね。
We can't use this. We have really bad action economy if we don't use Guilty Pleasure. Best gouge.
したらどうしよう。不運に出んのか。もうすぐわかるよ。
Metal
命令に
pierce.
従います。隙をついてみせます。
He doesn't get extra actions though, does he? No. Wolf's Bane. And we can let him act. We'll probably use this.
保護の花よ。
We are getting very stressed. We cannot use an action or the traps will trigger.
鋼の嵐よ。
We have quite a few actions this turn. He's just putting down more traps. This is probably our only opportunity to use this unsheath. Can only use 5 cards. I think the charge shots get there. Charge shot open.
指示をお願いします。
Done with work. Fox, hello. Oh, we got Trapper. Hot damn. I think we put that in here. Oh, it's so weird though, putting that into there. That's so strange. Nah, it doesn't gel well with this, does it? It's such a powerful card though. We're gonna have a Wolf's Bane in there as well. I think we put it into a mirror. How you doing, Fox? How was your day apart from, you know, having to work all day? Can't all be layabouts like myself, can we? How you doing, Quantum? We go down here to here. Yeah, for sure. Iron Wall. Pretty good here. Leap attack could really work because of how much we actually draw. So when we draw this, it becomes 0. We don't draw that much though. I don't know. That's a dead card. A lot of the rest of the time. Might be a bit too juicy. Might be getting a bit lost in the sauce there. I quite like this. I would not be sad to have one of these. And she has an Outbreak of War item as well. I think I'm going to whack that on there. And I think I'm going to remove card still. Let's take the rapier out. Removing cards is just so powerful. Now you can take over. Don't leave me with Jay. Look, guys, don't fight over who gets to leave me, okay? That's the opposite of what you're meant to be doing. You're meant to be like, oh, streamer, we love you. I'm pretty sure. That's what I've seen. Oh, second method. Time of my second job. Oh boy. So she actually does extra attack damage, but she has the other thing. I don't think we really have a use for this. We could just put this on here. It's not like an unreasonable thing. Need more Lazy Doro in the chat. Do we not have a Lazy Doro? Is Lazy Doro a popular emote? Should we have Lazy Doro? Oh, yeah, of course we have Lazy Doro. Quantum? How does he do it? How does he do it? Unreal. Actually unreal. How does he do it? Okay, there's nothing in that. Training it is. Oh, yes. Yes. We're all about that. Chaos Order. Oh, it's this. This is the absolutely cracked thing. So we can grab Mutated Order, damage to enemies before they act. We can copy one of our cards, like literally any card. Mate, we could have a third Ancestral Recall AP card. Oh, that's so hot. We have a second Wolves Bane. We have a second Trapper. Trapper's really good. We had this in the last run as well. The last boss, this is not going to be that great. We have very limited things that we can do. The last boss is going to be rough. It's so creepy. Just them chanting in the background. Gonna type up a hate thread on my counterpart. Ah, a classic mistake from my counterpart. A the rose for all of you. Doing damage to enemies before they act. It's very, very good. I'm quite tempted to take this. What weapon does she have right now? Yeah, I think we're going to take that. I like the idea of copying a card, but I don't think it's going to actually help us that much. The priest approaches with a sword in hand, but offers something with their other hand. This is the credits for the shop we're about to do. You are not dead, but you have accepted death. You too shall return to the divine pool. This ritual remains as neither a complete failure nor a success. These things they swap between attacking and using skills depending on what you're using. Upon using an attack card, change to a beneficial effect action. Upon using a skill card, change to an attack action. If health is below 70% of max health, change to an attack action. So we can make these guys switch to skill. We don't have to worry about action order here. Yeah, rainbow weapon. So we want to use all of our skills and then use an attack. That doesn't take them below 70%, does it? It's quite close though. Yeah, and then they all change to skills. So the skill they put up is morale. I'm tempted to bust this out as well. Oh, no, wait. They'll change to attack action, won't they? Yeah, that does too much damage. What's our game plan here? If they use morale, that means they're going to hit so hard next turn. Maybe we just shield here and knock them over, because they gain massive morale and then do huge damage. Otherwise, I'm not sure. We don't have enough like reliable AoE actions, and we didn't have enough stuff for Beryl. Guilty Pleasure. That's a decent chunk. We have one Metal Eyes. If we don't use our Metal Eyes, we're going to use our Metal Eyes. So 340. Charge can kill, I think. No, can't. We have an Iron Skin. I think maybe we use that. So we need Trapper Iron Skin. We do this to whittle down the highest one. Then Trapper Iron Skin. Oh, we should have used this one. I forgot it did vulnerable. Completely forgot it did vulnerable. Whoops. We heal? Because we can. Do you know the card Glorious Resistance? Yeah, I do know the one. You take 10% max HP. I think it seems very bad. It seems like you you really, really, really need to know what you're doing with that card. You probably need to have like a lot of self-healing or something. Because otherwise you're just going to die. Like, it's going to kill you, right? I don't understand how you make that work, but I'm sure some geniuses out there have figured it out. We could totally avoid a boss here. I think we do this. Let's click on the second boss. It seems really bad. I had a lot of success with it on Kron. You got a sick upgrade on it. Maybe with upgrades it's really good too. Might be one of those cards that gets really good when you make an epiphany out of it. Ritual dagger. I think we want this. When an enemy is defeated, yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. I think we go with Offer Blood. We'll see what we roll. Normal. Probably Energy Barrier. I do really like hand-to-hand combat though. Energy Barrier doesn't actually help us that much on the last boss, does it? Energy Barrier is really bad on the last boss. Sacred Strike is pretty decent. Hand-to-hand combat I think is probably the best. Gearbag doesn't, like drawing more doesn't do anything. Action pushing doesn't do anything. I think it's hand-to-hand combat. I have an ultra offensive deck on Amir this time. Yeah, if you've got healing, then you can like heal yourself back up. If you've got a very good reliable source of healing, maybe if you're using like Orlea or something as well. Like Orlea does so much healing, right? You probably wouldn't even think about it. Don't remember this one. This doesn't get extra turns, right? No. I don't think it's worth just chucking this. You have Trapper? Oh, it's not attacking. I feel like this thing's gonna absolutely pop off in a second. Let's see what we get from this. Ooh, what's that? Island. Oh, wow, that's really good. This is really, really, really good. Morale 1 resolve. Wow. Wow, just permanent 1 morale and resolve. Holy moly. That's so strong. Play all the air and Ray. Oh yeah, so you're playing with so much healing. You're Gucci. I don't really want to use the Trapper, even though it's vulnerable. We can use the Wolf's Bane. I think we just send the Metal Pierce for damage. This isn't getting extra actions, right? No. Okay, now it's attacking. It does a decent chunk of damage. We don't have good shields. There's a good chance that we have to just take that. We'll see what we find with Guilty Pleasure. Hand-to-hand helps a tiny bit. Curse Gouge helps a tiny bit. Actually, does it? It's already weak, right? Don't know if it's even worth trying to use Curse Gouge this turn.
したらどうしよう。
命令
Hand to hand.
倒れて
We reduce the damage we take a little bit from this.
神の祝福を。
We didn't find our shield, unfortunately. It's not really going to help us much, is it? Beach volley, brrr.
命令に従います。折れない心で倒れて鋼の嵐よ。
We found a Mia or a shield, and we could have used one of those, but unfortunately, we just have to take this massive chunk of damage, and it's our trauma is in a bad place. Like, we are gonna get stressed to fuck. I wonder if maybe we should send this overwhelm, but it's also gonna clog our deck more. Also, similarly, maybe we should just send this. There's a good chance Beryl gets traumaed. I wonder if I should just send everything. I think we just send everything. Because we may have a really, really rough turn here. Yep, okay. We can guilty pleasure. You probably send the daisies. It's got 6 action points. Charge shot destruction should get there. Charge shot gets there by itself. There is no need to do anything else. Mira's 3 out of 5 going into the next battle. Oh, that's super good. That's super good. I'll probably just put that onto here. Luke might get better with gear later on. I think as Luke gets more crit, I'm really sorry for being like fucking useless with chat, right? I'm so engrossed by this game and I have to concentrate really hard on it because I suck. Yeah, I think Luke with more crit is probably going to be a bit of a monster. I don't know. You know what I get like. I'm useless. We have, what, 1 fight to try to get people back? Select 1 card. I think we do this. This fight isn't too bad. And obviously epiphanying any card is kind of ridiculous. The epiphany choice is tough. I don't know what this epiphany's into. The Wolf's Bane is very tempting. Hand-to-hand combat's very tempting. This didn't, when we did Epiphany on this, it wasn't like the most crazy thing in the whole world. We've got to think about the boss that we're fighting here. We have to be pushing out very powerful attacks to be able to win in small moves. So this is very good defensively, and that is also good. It's also quite good offensively, to be fair, because they're vulnerable. This... I mean, the AoE isn't really that good on him. Maybe it is this. The upgrades that we've got are going to do a lot of work on that boss. Because we have a lot of upgrades. It's possible I should do Iron Wall. because of how much it will do over the course of the fight. I don't know what the epiphanies are like for this. It might just suck. It might just really suck. The main draw of this is still always just that it gives 2 crystallization, and you just get to keep that because crystallization is incredibly good. Incredibly good. I think we do this. It's weird, but I think we do this. At end of turn shield plus 20%. I quite like that. At turn start counter 1. Permanently countering. Countering 1 every single turn. I quite like that too. It's just passive mitigation for the whole fight. This is additional damage for the whole fight, which is also very good. Both of those are like action economy for us. I like Iron Wall. I really like Iron Wall. I really like Iron Wall. It's one of my favourites. It's never a card that I'm like actively seeking out, but when I see it pop up, I always like to take one. I think it's just strong. It just sits there and does stuff. And if you get the epiphany on it, super good. How immunity works, yeah, it's just you are immune once, and then once you your immunity gets taken off the first time you're affected by something. Immunity is not it here. It's definitely one of these two. And this works well with all the other passive shielding that we've got going on. This is much more aggressive. This helps us get there. I think the counter. I think the counter. We've got like quite an aggressive build with her. And she even has a damage weapon. We have to do this in counter now. Unfortunately, our Outbreak of War just got eaten by Days. Or maybe this is it, actually. I'm glad that we got to recover one of them before. We are going to take an absolute beating here. We have no Metal Eyes. We have to use this, right? We have to use this right now. Because we're about to get slammed. Not much point in worrying about them acting. They are gonna act. There's not much we can do about that. We got our Delusion. Cost +1. Okay, well this card is used. That is okay. Charge shot is not really going to do anything. I think we just use the shadow reload. As deluded as it is. Just one attacking. We don't have any shield though. This? Maybe this. This morales and resolves us, right? This is pretty good.
これはどうかね。
I think we do this.
ここから先は一歩も通さない。
Need to be careful with the break here.
命令に従います。
This probably won't attack again next turn. Probably.
艦長、信じてる。
指示をお願いします。
Vulnerable weaken here.
隙をついてみせます。
見たまえ。これが本艦のフルパワーだ。隙だらけだな。お見事です。
That was unnecessary to shoot that. That was not the one you need to shoot.
修正してください。
They're both attacking this turn. We have Vital Attack Epiphany. Cassius, Mika, Nia. Yeah, Cassius, Cassius with Mika or Nia seems to be really, really strong as like a double support combo. What I've seen that as Fox says. We've only got 5 actions before this moves. This is a much bigger attack.
指示をお願いします。 命令に従います。
さあ、今だ。
Should probably just use that first.
失敗したらどうしよ
Doesn't help us get there though.
う。本艦は待機中だ。さあ、相手は誰かね。
指示をお願いします。命令に従います。
Really don't have a lot of shielding. We can Iron Skin, I guess. Yeah, that's probably what we want to do. So curse. No.
本
Charge
艦
shot.
は待機中だ。
Full metal. Maybe full metal? Full metal, overwhelm, Iron Skin. No.
さあ、相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中
Charge
だ。
shot. Overwhelm Iron Skin.
充電完了だ。
命令に従います。指示をお願いします。決して倒れません。
Guilty pleasure. We're looking for heals. No heals.
命令に従います。
本艦は待機中だ。艦長、信じてる。
Errol's right on the edge of being stressed out. I don't think we're going to be able to solve that anyway. Just kind of is what it is. It's nothing that. We rest for sure.
効率的に行いましょう。
Don't know how much difference it will make, but we rest. This is going to be rough. Maribel sounds like she's really good defensively as an armor buffer. Yeah, a shield buffer.
俺たちで倒せるのか。
This thing is...
任せたぜ、艦長。
We get a kind of free turn at the start here, which is nice. So we have to kill the ghouls in order.
きは一歩も通さない。
I'm really worried this is going to immediately stress Beryl. Oh, I overturned. That's my bad. I've already messed this up. So he's buffing. Oh, we got an epiphany on Wolfsbane. That's kind of hot. We really want to draw to our upgrades. We can't do more than 3 actions. 3 actions is the most we can do. This thing is taking like all this damage. Doesn't land on any of these. Curse doesn't really do much for us here.
命令に従います。指示をお願いします。隙をついてみせます。
ポーカーは待機中だ。
See what we got here. Mark, Agony, or draw 1. Mark is probably the most damage there. Draw 1 is fine, but this is like an attack card. I think Mark, yeah, I'm with Efox. I think Mark. Unfortunately, Unsheathed doesn't really do anything for us here. We don't want to use the Guilty Pleasure because we want to leave it in the deck. All Unsheathed does is just gives us a load of fucking daggers. And an extra AP, an extra card that we can't do anything with. Evolved. That's not a good hand. We've got Iron Skin, so Iron Skin makes us immune. Oh, never mind, he isn't attacking. So we have. We can only do 2 actions here. We're blocking most of this damage. We really need to be careful with our damage here. You can still barrier, I think it's fine. Oh, no, I think we want to do this. If we find a charge shot here, that helps us out a lot going into the later portion of this fight. Yeah, opening found is great. Both of these are great. This is not attacking. This is attacking. It's a pretty big chunk. We do not have defenses, and it means it's going to break Beryl. Jesus. This is bad. We're in so much trouble.
の祝福を。
That doesn't use a turn. We could go through the attack, but we're going to have to recover Beryl. Unfortunately, our best way of recovering Beryl is through Guilty Pleasure, which is disabled when... We use Guilty Pleasure to draw a really, like a real thick AP turn. And just try to punch through this, like to get this thing down. Otherwise we're going to be locked on shit like every turn. Unable to get through this. It's going to hit so hard though. Okay, let's try. Let's try our best. Get this up while we can. No. And we now have to deal with this hit as well.
失敗したらどうしよう。
Ah, that's unfortunate. I think we just send this because we have to get through these things. That's our only opportunity to use our attacks. Okay. We have Trapper. We can only use one card this turn. It has to be Trapper. We need one card this turn. I think it's this. You can use one card this turn. I think it's this. We don't die, but we are fairly fucked. I think we have to try to go through this turn. Oh, that's really good for us. We are not going to have a shield. We're not going to have any way around this next turn. That's the only issue. The Trapper, I mean, the Trapper will stop us dying. We just let it get too many stacks. We couldn't get through the ghouls quickly enough. Like, as soon as he gets these rapid speed stacks up this much, he's basically impossible to deal with. This actually legitimately buys us some HP. I think we have enough shield here to survive the attack. I don't know what we're gaining by ticking this over because we don't have a lot of cards in our inventory. Yeah, I think we just send. We hope that we get a good hand. It's very unlikely that we do. We've got a lot of chaff in our deck. And a lot of anxieties in our deck. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. We can't draw Trapper. We've already cycled through Trapper. So we are dead. It was a good run though. It was a good run. Anxiety! Yeah, I fucked it up. Oh, we're actually not dead, are we? We're like broken. Broken but not dead. We should get the Epiphany on this, if nothing else. But we can't come back from this. We still have no shield. Epiphany here, lead. Lead is kind of good. At the start of the turn, 50% chance to reduce this card's cost by 1. That's actually quite good. That takes away the agony requirement on it. Target is in agony, 70% damage. This is just fine. It's just heavy damage. 10% damage per target's agony. I don't think we can get there with this. I don't think we can get like 70% damage out of that. Although this does have more base. Target is in agony, plus 70% damage. It's a lot easier to use. I really like the lead, but it's very basic. Yeah, I like this one more, I think. I don't think we make enough agony generally. Although this deck probably does make quite a bit of agony. I think this is just simpler to use. This has potential pop-off. Lead us, leader. I like lead. I like the lead. This is quite a bit of a lower base on it. This is 459 base. There's only 366 base. I think maybe this. There's a lot of time that this does more damage than the other one. She's probably going to get broken anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Shadow Reload does not really do anything for us here. The only thing we can do is try to draw a card with this. I mean, it is a lot of agony, but like, it's a decent chunk. We've got a shield. Easy shield. That will definitely save us. Yeah. Whisper. Not bad. We did really quite well. I kind of like. I think I could have played that slightly differently to stop him getting so many stacks of rapid. It's very close. Unfortunate. The one person who didn't have a good deck. We could actually. Nah, it'll be too long before the resets tomorrow. I don't think I can look at that. Can I look at the data that's corrupted? I don't think so. was a fun run. We had some really weird decks there. Use 30 gems? You use 30 gems? 30 gems for therapy? Oh really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that up until this point, that you use 30 gems to therapy them. I don't know if I want to do that, but... Like, we don't have a huge use for our other gems. So I've been using my keys on there when I should have been using them on the other thing. Yeah, I had no idea you could therapy them without using that. Can we look at the save data? Oh yeah, we can. So unupgraded Iron Will. Ugh, much worse. Full Metal. This is really bad. This is... Yeah, we've had some fall off here. I can't see exactly what's happening down here. But this is nowhere near as good as it was. That's for sure. Can't make out what's down there. I can't scroll, unfortunately. I'm like locked out of it. This has at least one of these. We also have the really cool opening on this one. And the upgrade. Yeah, double upgrade. That's kind of cool. She has the powerful weapon as well. Yeah, maybe we should do this one. Has the upgraded charge shot as well. Yeah. Let's save her from that. Man, I didn't know that you could pay 30 gems to recover your character. I feel like a fool now. We should have been taking all of our girls on dates all this time. Hot damn. We don't need crystals for anything. Therefore, terrified. Keeps eating something. Oh god. Let's just move on, shall we? Which method should be chosen for healing? Encourage her to eat more food. Eat together beside Beryl. She loves to eat. That is Beryl's thing. She loves to eat. She loves the wolf platoon. Wait, does that mean you can do like dates as well? No, you can't with this. So we should definitely be using our tokens on this. Like, we shouldn't be using our tokens on this shit. Oh my word. I've already bricked my account. I don't know if this is worth recovering. But I think the Beryl one is quite good. Oh wow, it kept both the guilty pleasures. Oh, that's a guilty pleasure of mine. Yeah, we'll be keeping that for a little while. Might as well wait for CCN 2 at this point. Yeah, the game's over. And I wish this text wasn't here. That's awfully annoying. Can't really make those out. I don't think what is going on here though is very exciting. Like, we have the metal pierce improved, we have this, but it's kind of shitty without, like, this is unimproved. It's taken off one of its the god portion of its thing. This isn't improved, although this is good anyway. I don't think this is special enough. I don't think we care. 2 basic rapiers and hand-to-hand combat. Thank you, China. I'm so shocked that you can see that. Like, I'm very impressed that you could figure that out. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's anything too special. Thank you for confirming. You're getting deleted, admit. You spent too much time with Owen. We got to delete your memories. That's the real reason we had to take them to psychotherapy. Because Owen's such a Chad. He's charmed them too much. So we have to wipe their memories. We have to 51st date them to make sure that they fall in love with us and only love us. That's the headcanon for me now whenever they go to the Apine Centre. A peony Centre. God damn it, Owen, not again. Why'd you keep doing this to me? I have to. Fucking Owen. I thought OMC was Owen until the end of chapter 4. Yeah, so does the Korean player base apparently, Shine On. And they don't care for it. Oh boy. God damn it. Oh my god, it's so late already. How long were we in that run for? Like 2 hours again? Probably like 2 hours. This game is not suitable for play. This game's not suitable for play. I can't, like... I should not be allowed to play this game. This is too much. We need to spend the rest of our stamina. And then I need to go and do my dailies on the other games. Holy moly. The Owen meme is too much for me. What else should we do? We probably need to do potential shit. This stuff can all be upgraded, can't it? The number of things that I can do in those runs on the same map with the same characters is crazy. Like, we had such different decks each time I ran that. It shows how much card variation and build variation there is. Stop, get help. I need help, Smash. I need help. You're right. I'm with you, mate. I'm out of control. This game is actually too much fun. Do I need to break your knees to help you? Maybe. Nah, if you break my knees, I'm just going to spend more time on the game. That won't help at all. Hansa, yeah, Hansa do it. Hansa get me there. Right, let's spend our stamina. I'm sad because I get the most insane everywhere ever on story mode, Baby Chaos. It was Ring, +1 AP, draw both her ults. Oh wow. Yeah, it sounds absolutely cracked. Shine On. Deck didn't even unlock both ults, yeah. It's because of data consumption. As we do harder and harder and harder chaoses, we'll get to keep more and more and more stuff. I'm guessing each card has like a data allowance that it's worth, right? And we can only keep a certain amount. We're only allowed to keep a certain amount. And upgrades and things are randomly taken off. One floor chaos in story mode. No! No! Something I've learned is like equipment always carries over. So if you've got a really cracked deck or whatever, when you have the opportunity to take very powerful equipment, that seems like the go-to. Can you make nuke your whole deck and make it infinite loop? I can't, no, Smaj. I'm not even using Mika, who's like one of the pieces that lets you nuke your whole deck and do an infinite loop. Hey, hey Vinheim, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Nia, Mika, and Cassius are the three like loopers. Just accidentally fat fingered a temple on the premium banner and put a Lin. It sounds like that was a real thin fingering. Sounds really fucking wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go with it. I'll own it. I love thin fingering banners. Congrats on your Malin. Right. We have streamed this for almost 12 hours. I have bruised my brain, I think, playing this game. I'm not sure I should be allowed to play this game, but I'm going to keep playing it anyway. I am going to do my dailies on my other games, who have been sorely neglected today. That game is stupidly fun, like, especially because obviously it's very new, but like it's stupidly fun. It's like I've gone back in time and I've just started playing Slay the Spire again, except I've got like more longevity in terms of like the number of builds and the number of characters and the number of like crazy things that there are to unlock, the number of maps that we can do. It's actually a bonkers game. It's an insanely good deck builder. The story is still dog shit though. The story is still absolutely dog shit, as is the gacha. But like, those things don't matter. The game's fucking awesome. The game is absolutely awesome. Right, we'll breeze through these dailies quickly. I did not expect to like this game as much as I do. Like, when I played the beta, I enjoyed it, and I was like, man, I could see myself playing this game for a while. Since launch, I have really fallen in love with this game, with Kessa and Nightmare. I think it's like, it's not something... What's the best part about it, for me, is that it's not something that is going to be time demanding eventually. It's going to be something that I can log on and play it when I want to. It doesn't feel like there's much that's like forcing you to play, that's trying to force you to play. There's no competition, there's no leaderboards, there's no PvP, there's no there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of like weekly, like daily, weekly stuff. And you can just log on and do a run or two of Chaos if you want to, and have a blast doing it. That's the best sort of game. So I'm so pumped to add it to the list of gachas. Yeah, it feels like there are like barely any chores. And yet I find myself just wanting to play the Chaos mode because it's fun as fuck. That seems like a recipe for both disaster and victory. Yeah, just so much fun. Yeah, the Chaos runs are just so much fun. Each one is so different. I've only even been doing the first map, and each run I do is so different. It's one of, what, 6 maps, and they can just add more. They just make more anytime they want to, and it creates another like 500 hours of content. I feel like they might be onto something. I don't know. I hope it doesn't put off too many people from the gacha and the story and Owen cucking you on your waifus, obviously. Kind of a chore for fish for RNG and a chaos run to upgrade your loadout? Really? You think that's a chore? I guess, like, I'm looking at it a different way to you. I'm like, oh, cool, we got an upgrade on our loadout. I'm playing the chaos mode to have fun, and then, like, I get an upgrade on my loadout, and I'm like, oh, fucking sweet. But I'm sure some people with that grinder mentality, looking to try to min-max literally everything, will find that maybe to be a chore. Have you planned your second team? I only have 6 characters, Shine On, so I don't have much. I don't have much wiggle room. I will need to split Mika and Amia across 2 teams, I think, because they're the only characters that have enough sustain to be able to keep people going. Try for the animal guy. I'm on a no pull account, Smash, so I can't. But if we ever get a selector or anything like that, then I will think about it. I will almost certainly pick Hugo, unless it's like way down the line. You one run on a new character and this random build, it will clear all the PvE farming content. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we need to take Asher out, don't we? Asher! Go whack on some music. After I've split my audio. Go all day without getting them VOD muted and then just forget to split my audio. That would be classic me. Play? YouTube music. You need to sort yourself out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think if you're trying to like min-max the game to insane limits, then it will probably get very, very tiresome. But if you just want to play the game and have fun, I think there's so much room to have fun. And the fact that you can save your builds afterwards and use that in all of the other game modes, even if you only get a fraction of the power, that is a very addictive kind of game loop for me. Like, super addictive. Dangerous, maybe even. If the PvE was in, like, Etheria, then we'd have to re-roll one character and then fish back to the decks. The chaos may just... Yeah, we'd have to pay gems for it as well, Mr. YK. Oh, I didn't end up taking Asher out of the... Why are we even in here? What are we doing here? What's going on? Why are we in this dungeon? Oh, we're doing dailies, that's why. I'm gone. A sweep ticket for chaos would be cool. Have that in Celisora. Lets you build your deck real quick. I wouldn't like that personally, but I can understand maybe why people would. The joy for me in that game is definitely playing the chaos mode. It's the rest of the game, if anything, that's a chore. Luke doesn't want to come home. Oh, you're not the only. So Bellicult here. I think he's probably gone to bed now, but he's also just desperately trying to get Luke. He really, really, really wants to build Luke, and he just will not come home for him. You're not alone, Smash. I'm glad you're enjoying Chaos Nightmare, dude. It's nice to play a game that you're also playing. Usually we're on opposite sides of things.
ここは私にお任せください。
Yeah, it's just it's not Will 1v1. I think it's like it's just very different mindsets, right? And I'm not saying one is right and one is wrong. It's ultimately it's like whether the game appeals to enough people of the same mindset to be profitable, right? And that's what will ultimately decide whether it is how objectively good of a game it is. But for me, subjectively, I'm really enjoying the way the game is right now. It's ticking a lot of boxes for me. Chaos mode is ultra fun, and I feel like they've got a decent balance on like the progression path and stuff. I'm not feeling like I want more characters. I don't feel like I even want to pull. I'm just like, I'm cool. I'm chill. I've got so many possibilities with these 6 characters that I have. I'm already overwhelmed. They actually make difficult endgame content, whether